Citizen TV, the citizen's power. 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 Citizen TV, the citizen's power.
Them to learn how to make friends here, benefit from here, and benefit from here. Nipa ye be fom, me fom. My position is that don't steal the country. Me wia or mine. Memwa enkrofo ma omunwia oman no. Don't do it. Don't do it. This is my point. I don't hate anybody. But yamfa oman emo game. Anyway, Deɛ wɔde ahwedeɛ baa fie no ɔna de nwansena aba. Today is Friday, and I'll say this again. A person Kwaku Bako, Egbert Faber, Kwame Sifakai, and their likes, they should come back. They spoke about Rawlings regime, torture. You compare the torture under the Rawlings regime and the Kufuor regime. They talked about murder. Let's talk about the murder cases under Rawlings regime and murder cases under a Kufuor regime. They talked about intimidations. Let's talk about intimidations our Rawlings regime and a Kufuor regime. They talked about media harassment. Let's talk about media harassment under Rawlings regime and under a Kufuor regime. Unless they want to tell us that the only time a media practitioner or the media fraternity is under attack is when Kwaku Bako and Ben Efson and their likes are, tortured or say omuno na say na media fraternity, fine, then we will agree. But those who claim their fathers were murdered under Rawlings, they should come out. Let's talk about Kufuor, the current administration, MPP administration. Na yam fan krofo ye kum wo papa no mra bonten. I have a video of national security operatives putting car tie around somebody's neck to burn the person under a Kufuor regime. I have worked with them when they used to come at Hello FM Kumasi. I was there. I was serving them. So I heard them. Most of their conversations, I heard it, and I kept it in my heart until I start seeing another regime. Then me pictures. So those days, these people, some said a normal about the AFRCP, NDC, Rawlings, and blah 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 blah. Because I say almost better about 2008. Soldier for advert be a Rawlings Wellington boot. Now Mills at the mu to Mills J Power no and Rawlings then I bought a pronum no pay and to Obama Atamils what to Obama Rawlings. Yes. I'm just asking them to come out. Let's do the analysis now. This is the proper time. And if you think you feel insulted, that's your own cup of tea. Because none of those people do I care. I believe in consistency. And that is my trump card. When I start talking about something, I'm consistent with my belief. I don't waver. Come out. Mumbra, let's go to the market square. Na yen jare. Mumbra. You can write your book and lie about Rawlings. You will die. Somebody will write a book and lie about you. Your kids will come and read it. You don't shield criminals. I'll be sad if John Mahama wins power today and decide to give maybe Yamfa say Sunya Airport. John Mahama say there are many people ne private property on fa. I'll be sad. And I don't think me person me see John Mahama krachia no we ase da, because me who say look, this is a useless person working. They are interested in their links to the presidency. Control. President no fa phone frame. Omo kwasi akeka no control Peace FM na no mo keka no. Look, Atamios will call me in the morning and you say what? That is foolishness. We are talking about open matters that builds a country. We are not talking about who calls who. Major Mama, minkai the last time I John Mama who me. Minkai the last time me kasai. I don't need John Mama to see me, to call me, and say I will do the right thing as a citizen. I don't need it. All that I demand from John Mahama is good governance. Give me good governance. You give me good governance, I know how to create wealth. Create an enabling environment. Reduce the taxes. Stop chasing people with national security operatives, intimidating people, murdering innocent Ghanaians. That is what we are talking about. That is what we are talking about. So you stop that your nonsense. Do I care who is a friend to who? So the issue is about how they are linked up with power, control. They shield criminals to run the system. They call them our friends. They go to white parties, pool parties, night parties, naked parties. The criminals will pat them. Mudi mu buadio. Sa no mudi ayo, Dominic no mane enkwala no more multimedia near other places no. Udi o buadio. Simply because you have seen something and they don't want you to talk about it. They have been able to suppress you. They have been able to intimidate you. They tell you, if you talk about it, we will come after you. You are afraid to lose your job. We are not afraid to lose our job. We have been here before. We have a tough skin. We can survive anywhere, any day, any time. We are tough. We believe in our principles. And that is the reality. That nobody, and I say it again, nobody, let us be careful. The way we are going, we are just breeding criminals to take over this country. We are just breeding drug lords, scammers, fraudsters. The senior fraudster is now the president. A Kufuor is a fraudster, a scam, a thief, a criminal. We won't back down. And we are not ready to retreat. We are very confident in our conviction that today, if I fall and die, I know it is for a good cause. God is great. we believe in him. He will see us through. We aren't afraid. Right, so that's a live on 100.5 Citizen Show Friday afternoon. We are back here. Thank God it's Friday. Citizen Show on Accra FM 100.5, powered by Class Media Group CMG. Thank you so much. We are here. That's right. And our segment production crew. And that's Kwame Kwache. Fit one, they call him. And that's the call. We are the people pop salad, the kakra dying. Thank you so much. Party is here. Friday session. Benya FM in Alamina. We are grateful. Bagban FM in Tamale. Kwabena Bobie Ansah, the old soldier, the old lion, the last man standing, Commander Bomb, till 6 p.m. We are here. And that's how we do it. Thank you so much. On Facebook, on YouTube. Thank you for enjoying me in your homes, in your offices. Our Saba GH. Thank you. You are here. Let's do this. Not blue. Walk by Jacka. This is my job. I love radio. It's my hobby. I just enjoy it. One more time. Let's do it this way. Friday afternoon. Super. Don't mind them, right? I'll just deal with it. Now, me my other Jumabiaka. And then me check 2,000 Ghana cedis. CMG Sikacha dear. Me check 2,000 Ghana cedis. My first 5 winners 2,000. One can remember 1,000. And then when nipa be 10, a ya me check more Sika. Obinya 2,000 and me can't remember Saturday na we nya 2,000 adi obinya 1,000. That is why yeshasi enu anu remuntem. Star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. Ube follow process. Ucha 5 CDs in that way. Look, let me tell you this. Just spend even 50 CDs. Then you chop the 2,000. Why they did 50,000? Obi the dear. Ghana. Over Swedro. And we did 50,000. Oh, baby, a copy a dear. Unwash it. Unwash it. Carpenter ni ne di 50,000. Swedru. Na then na 1,000 ni 2,000 swedru for ni bi na 50,000 swedru ni. Ghana has trapa de woti abui o wa abui pa ite ehuna mane. Hey. We are seeing you. Yo. Okay, so me pacho come you load first numbers na bano, right? Star 413 hash. There we go. But I was nyanta chi akobo dan kwaku ye bo abro bi wo Bolare program so. Actually omo nkomo no me response but omo no nkomo no mfa me ho. But mesre Mr. Kwasinya Ntachi. Time bia me wose Kwasinya Ntachi sumbia na me nwanwa. Kwasinya Ntachi. This crook. This idiot. Eya no osu se obi aye ni bibi. Kwasinya Ntachi. Kwasinya Ntachi. Ayi asampa. So da bia me ka asem we. Me ni Anthony Kabo. Nom ne pie ye. Yakoji eni eja brothers. Akwasi chum say hope si adoye say wa hu se me kura etuo 18 bullets na me say me ma yi tuo se me ball mu tuo ne John Boadu tuo wo eye studio. The person couldn't provide any evidence. Oh, na kwasi nyante cha tiesim. Says ata na o support Akufo-Addo. Ono kwasi nyante chiri no ono na o ma kabo no ma execute adwuma no. Ya on the way say abrabo twa akwasi nyante chiri hosian do achi. No mo ya mesere. Now bunni ma de amode won sai kano. You have no clue. Ade na do won sai kano. Unni ma de kro. Na do won sai ka. Bobie no do won sai kano no. Unni ma de kro. O do won sai ka. O do won sai ka de e be ba be hantu forever. E be hantu ma. Ade na do won sai kano. Unni ma de kro. Oh, we see adoye ne because you see how they are struggling. Yeah. Because you onye o. Okas we onye. Ye. Because you so otiemia Messi is not finished. Masa. Me met me akosa the next 20 years just my back okura. Me when I'm clear on something. When you say a laboni coffee shop for no, na you say kokwanyi do ho na o kase chire bobi kokwanyi do can control me. Me free kuma say ba na me wo madwene. Sa time we show asempa kwaku ba ku tumi frame me 1 hour no ogina me phone so obekasa chire niam mu sa na me ka no tumi say ade a wo chire bu no me wo madwene dada o. This lies ono aya ya ohunu se madwene nsesa medi o mo side no o mu ja me life ma me ene dane otan ye nsini shi osu bio ye ne nkasa bio na me one me nkasa me po yes me fa ho na me madua hia okra no matwam me na me yes me fa ho me wo the way me jimani different me wo me kingdom me wo me world am team ti me twa ni hwe wo world no a de wo ye ne ye nkwase ade ma me minhu kura me Bobie Ansah minhu wow now you go to your question tachi just listen to your question now oh no sir.
Well, his relationship with Dan Kwabena of Peace FM.
No, I have no problem with him.
Okay.
Ask Dan Kwabena in 2008.
Okay.
When he met me in Australia, who gave him a room to stay in? But he turned against me.
Oh, Kwabena turned against you?
Yes, he did.
You gave him a room to stay. Well, his relationship with Dan Kwabena of Peace FM.
No, I have no problem with him.
Okay.
Ask Dan Kwabena in 2008.
Okay.
When he met me in Australia, who gave him a room to stay in? But he turned against me.
Oh, Kwabena turned against you?
Yes, he did.
You gave him a room to stay. Where?
Ask him, my brother. There was a match, Ghana, Australia, and he came there. When he came
in Australia,
yes, we were going to have.
He was stranded.
I would not say he was stranded. He didn't have a room to stay at the time, or if he had a room, he didn't have a room at the time.
Time we met him,
and we were going for dinner. The man said, "Oh, he won't go." That he brought food. He opened his bag. It was what? Gary and Chito. I said, "My brother, go and throw the thing away and let's go for dinner."
Really?
Ask him. Ali Maradona is my witness. Ask Ali Maradona. He was there. You know, I bear nobody a grudge.
Well, his relationship with Dan Kwabena of Peace FM.
No, I have no problem with him.
Okay.
Ask Dan Kwabena in 2008.
Okay.
When he met me in Australia, who gave him a room to stay in? But he turned against me.
Oh, Kwabena turned against you?
Yes, he did.
You gave him a room.
You bear nobody a grudge. Oh, go back on one bo. Eya anas chewo. Wo katre ayi anas ne the self-styled businessmen say NDC contractors omo ayi documents oma raise ebegu finance ministry pro atete everyone na buy ye no anas emia konseka unam yasi adwomboni se wo trim asa kwasi nyanta ni trim nyina kuku. What is the FM studio? I said the true in kuku. I can't yin kitten. Obada ne a Canadian Japan boy. Na me Canadian Japan boy cramming me cramming yet. Obada ne the boys are. Yeah. no mo ka se na 2012 no na me nkɔ e o me yesaman twentwen me nkɔ e me wa me say ye nyina ye be wie no pepepe what see the na say we mobo the dia kire bakura de che say yeah they am say no anu no wie you know you obi di gare ni chito enso what kwaku ya bua odi gare ni chito enso what o wa gina woni trim odi gare ni chito a e aduane fon madam fu into your GFA chairman, you can imagine the kind of aduane and a medical school. When that time was just oh onipa Jimini or trap public and no expose you on one home. Garene seto aduane phone aduane tantan at least that time dankwaku ya bua wanko wia ana wanko wia onu Jimmy keka na ye no Jimmy nkwasi akeka so no MPP for boys libya kufu ado boys libya Jimmy keka na ya na ye no but at least wanko wia garini si to de owono no ana de owono no ebi be so ache bi o ebi be so ache bi me kam kire yenwie eye marathon ye kɔ no ye be kosa me mabusu amu kwa obi ani Bobie o me nkwa na mde Bobie Yakob sa de ntia mde Bobie yenwie ye be kosa obviously Bobie let him say it dan kwa boy is not different from Nyantachi to be honest on one group no I don't care about them but ye Bobie amana akosre kwa dan kwa boy enye that she kusibodo wo sa meso Nyantachi ye nyina ebe kire ya asemu kopuma samado ne ye kire so na ye we go see ayi na Kennedy ne friends asenso boache mesi wo mo abeto omonto wo mo awo ma me fa we ntwam microphone na me nko hwe bi winner eke ya bantama de ehwo
was sisika ben we our house in wa embra we deputy chief of staff I give break $20,000 who is your papa na say no kan yen no mu ko bisa was sisika ben we our house in wa embra we deputy chief of staff I give break $20,000 who is your papa na say no kan yen no mu ko bisa Kwabena Sanche adoma efe mu bisa no say Chinese if one or demand 20,000 no and no that I stopped it some of kaya me di kan abo MPP for koko say mu group na kufu aburu ma say mu a Jubilee House mu titi sika za mama kofo I was referring to as today I'm telling you I was referring to as you should be ashamed of yourself to go and vote for a corrupt MP like Asensu again. I'm telling you, I don't miss words. I don't care how you feel. That is the gospel truth. Because Ghana first. Now we get to me, cousin, and can Japan the young couples. Who you know where you want not new pavilion, pavilion. Mimi African market. I want to do manager. But in the manager and what custom. And what quiet, you want us. The neck. I said, society. Yeah. Wow. Moya mistake. Now, 2 months. Who regulations of the paper? Yes, I'm telling you, it's a condition. If you don't want me to talk, vote against him. If you want me to talk, vote for him. And I challenge all of you because your mama said, "You need baby apple. You need baby apple." We are not, and I'm telling you, we are not going to eliminate corrupt people. We are also challenging in the heart. Say, make a report against them for a hand. Make a trauma sense. Not in a winning. Put your way in what happened. So I see at the table. Me, I am. It's in your lot. Maybe we both. What too many we are. May so many let them see a I'll never forgive him for that statement. Forget it. Who are me on top of Kunde? I was a physical man when we are on house in Wa. And we are deputy chief of staff. I just bribe $20,000. Who is your papa? Who comes up I don't have.
Okay, so you see, sometimes at here for more offices. Aya Monty Bobie Ansah kakra. Sir, dampari tiemia, dampari betimia akwa arresté aya Canadian Japan. Obetimi. Sir, almost say oya allegations enya ne kra e police code mu. Na police abechew. Ni akwa prosecute too. A criminal offense. Anna we crowd or a public servant. Meme dieno Canadian Japan say NPP national chairman any a Flagstaff House for area government lands. We chanced on a video. Rebecca. Sama menwa onhu di onye no ho Ghana ha no. Ase ye hunu so first lady da no. Ohunu ho se. Na yi ne signboard. Anajo woka se dampare abodamo a any foolish person tinchen na okeka nkwasi asem. He should go and arrest Canadian Japan, because for anybody to use government, seat of government, to extort money from people, a criminal offense. But then parent to me, offer Canadian Japan cry. Or Papa and Pabua Umpo. I know it's a Pentecost, I sorry them. The criminals need criminals, neighbor. Somebody send me his video and then I'm blocking the background because I don't listen to criminals, foolish people. I don't listen to them. Oba pension, oba ba trefie, ye nyina ibe hia wo street de so, dampare. Oba pension, o cost roba form. Baby atene nka wonsem. Ye nkwala no ye be nyina beto. Ye be hu obi awie ye. And I'm telling dampare, Uncle Kennedy Japan on the same allegations against us and so watch it. They should call him or arrest him and persecute him. If only Dampare believes in principles, nanye obi hu na ye nahi, he should do the same thing. Now listen to white man asmo kafa asem so boacho. The white man no ayi kana asem no.
I recounted my own visit to Flagstaff House on December 26, 2017. I recounted my own visit to Flagstaff House on December 26, 2017, in which the president's nephew or cousin, Asansu, who is one of 2 deputy chiefs of staff, solicited a $20,000 bribe in order to either gain access to the president or for further favorable action on the appeal which I was delivering on behalf of the company, which was a guarantee for a loan by the Exim Bank of Ghana for a one district, one factory loan from a Ghanaian bank. The companies that I work with are Yendi's nominee under one district, one factory. The circumstances of this solicitation of a bribe were that the first chairman of the New Patriotic Party in the northern region, Alhaji Sunday, had taken me to Flagstaff House, and he had prepared me by having the same conversation about 3 or 4 times, informing me basically what would happen, that we would probably meet with Asansu, we wouldn't meet with the president himself, and that Asansu had the power even to override the president's favor if he indicated, and we did meet with the president, that he was willing to support our getting this bank loan guarantee from the Ghana Exim Bank. Alhaji Sunday made it clear that Asansu's word was final. When I met with him briefly, he demanded to know what we wanted right away, which I appreciated his directness. And then as we were leaving the office where we had met, Asansu, first Vice Chairman Alhaji Sunday of the NPP in the Northern Region, and myself, the other 2 went off on their own for a few minutes, and then Alhaji Sunday returned with a note for us to go to the Ministry of Trade and Industry, and the note said that that ministry should hear what we had to say and then respond to him, Asansu, before further action. And Alhaji Sunday then conveyed to me the demand for the $20,000. I had already told him we would not pay any bribe, and as a result of this, I'm sure the Ministry for Trade reported back to Asansu that result, and there was no further action on our plea for a bank guarantee loan, a loan guarantee of the Exim Bank. That result, and there was no further action on our plea for.
And down, but winner ba. And someone share. And one of load on I just offer. Criminals. Akronfo. And when I make a send me could roof you when I read this story be Ghana government at the a WAPCO gas suppliers no Ghana government do $19 million untimin tua a sky issue. Now they don't need to carry pastors to Akosu Modam, someone Kobompaye. They don't need to go and buy toy generators. Atamel Sadaruma, the Anakufado friend of Mr. Doolittle, no, on the sea a trouble gas company. the biggest investment in our energy sector ever. They do little. Mr. Do plenty in the bush and for baby phase 2 at trouble gas at the Susuo. Oh, I go no. Obaka say we shall 3 ball form. So we shall ni panas wo didi ni pa atem a eya na eya mahomete se we edidi obi atem. Ono ka kira Tamils. Mr. Doolittle. Mr. Doolittle no esi atoabo gas company phase 2 no aka no. Mr. Do plenty no 8 years now. Not Atamils did just 3 years say 3 years and some months. Ewa akonya no so. En wo ja o man Ghana e Japade sa e sai bre ma yesika. You know your friend Mr. Do plenty no 8 years now. Nothing could be. Phase 2 ni so ontimi ntaka ye. The annual buso almost sent insults bebrebe on Atanos no. What was it? Unni mutrim se nipa no ade a oye no wuntimi nyebi. You are just insulting him. Then in today you have a Tamil special aid. Ose ene ne yonko ne Gabi no me ne Ekufuado no. Those people who benefited so much from the Tamils 4 years in power, Alote Jacobs and their likes, stomach direction, a combine a demo, a community. You don't have principles. You eat with your left and right hands. You don't have principles. You don't know where to eat from and where not to eat from. You don't have manners. You eat from any bowl, any dirty bowl. You don't have limits. That at the anyway they mean at the time we mean. Look, me about me to say I don't need anything from you. When I close that chapter in my life, I've closed it forever. A community, the very people who insulted and Omaka no man FM at times you bet dinner tamam and pa they did it. A community. Omo to party I will salute him no na masie kuturu there fried rice, chicken thigh, wine, red wine, there goat jollof, emona yinti antiana your friend say na ntwina ma yache na de burger ka bitiedi we be fine ka konkontedi and keep your principles neja jimi no yeah, they can $19 million. Yentimi resist country. Na aban way led by Kufado Baumia at me Enyasika $35.6 million. At the relocate a Mary plant from Takrade to Kumasi, Sianokra Kodru, Senkodru you, Soma yo, Somunya you, Obiantimi, Yan the Omanya Husika. And they execute at the time, but they don't have money. $19 million. You only bet you wap coca. Ama omo ama ye gas near their power ye thermals near their day. Then can you no edge na so. You see, when you talk about Ekufado, so who did depend on them? Who did depend on them? Adia penny abeju o mine no penny o ye nyan kwasi asem. Even with that, except any other institutions, including the minority, are challenging the $35.6 million budget. No, somebody relocate Ameri. Near the free outside the bank, Joma Motria say. Roko come say, I do the papa. Then just $19 million you can't pay. Your crisis are you come with all the investments, political shade talk. I don't go back to them, so it's the thing for the past. Knowing that you have added nothing. Ubuse Kufuor says, I said, then what added to your fight against energy crisis? Only Bibiaka. Common sika so betua me anya gas their power and near my dear jail no. Ya do so want to me. That way any papa ya won fa so pa more my way any say. Won fa so any say. Useless person. Kosi kwada kotami anchi akromfo obowa. We any papa. Thank you. I'm done for Friday afternoon. I star 413 hash. Me check 2,000 Ghana cedis. Me check 2,000 Ghana cedis. CMG Sikache there. Promotion. Fridays. Omo ato here from Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Obiadi. Wow. And then me bonnet tell. To be slow in them. Omo 2 years from a name when in any agada mo numbers near the good machine. The who number no you. When it be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Today is Friday. Me bonnet 2,000 straight. Me bo tape bi na mabusa asem ketua bi. Chaze akwaba.
Kana we Joseph.
Boko there.
That boko na ya na if I say me na menti ase dia because menti boko in terms of hot specifically. Tebi out to me bisa se boko wo hard na boko hard there meet me.
Abrabom ye boko.
David.
Pacho pese otia de mama.
The first day na me tie mama Mensa press conference no. And me conclude yeso corruption be kungana but mama we be kungana as a corruption kungana. Jane, yes.
Oh, Charlie.
That day I wrote on my Facebook that before corruption will kill Ghana, Mensa
Accra FM.
or bet to bomb Ghana or your man boy for. Oh, that is what she is.
What?
Who she before now she Mensa for.
Oh, no, Mensa.
I haven't had that. Sir, Beye ni mamu we ni ase.
Ube criticize ni Juma, but this personal.
And Juma say Beye. It's not personal.
Also,
she's working like a witch. What you tell?
I didn't say. You didn't say she's working like a witch. You say it's a call na so chianwa. You be ya no huma na.
How do you say be a Beye nyanduma?
Oh,
question,
Bobby. I think this is unfair.
But how would I know you are editor? Is it not because of your work?
Because I'm the editor of the custodian.
Exactly, because she's in charge of witches.
She's in charge of witches?
Ago.
Amen.
Ago.
Amen.
Kai. What for the form? What for the form? Unya say. Say.
Hello.
Unya say.
1,000 Ghana cedis.
And he had 2,000, 8,000, and depending on how, but Ubek Biasia for 2,000.
Oh. Okay.
But just because your 2,000 numbers need that wine machine wine sa to make me a call. But even our west side of Accra now.
Me what
Tashi. And you may do yajuba. 10 million. 10 million. Pressure. Anyway, congrats, congrats. Me bacha me kasa monya ntoma eya na minim de meka. Star 413 hash. Amafo na ebogum no. Me ba se nipa mi ensa bi di 2000 eto aso. Chaze.
Come on.
Mebusa asembe ansa na ya she. She nipa ye fucking. That will be a message of the other. Nipa na odi sika chede no. Ne voice ese Martin Pebu. Nonsense. Nonsense. Raouf Tahiru, why you fucking boy? Say, Martin, the voice say Martin Pebu. Ah! Cancer cry. Nonsense. Hey, Ralph. We'll be deeper in four of anyway, but Chaze, you still stand by this statement?
What has changed? No, has something changed? No, you should be giving me bags of cement. Cement from Kuchabo. We go to be swabo as into that cement and then bags of bremia.
With a Kuchabo.
That's a new bony. Nothing has changed. And I think, sir, as time goes on, those who insulted me then for this position I may take here in the early days on Jane Mensah, no, they feel say I am vindicated because I did change the saying na nyama many year no. He's vindicating me. Whatever she has done since a man appointment to Lene, a vindication. Say, Tissa, you be telling me, say, she came to do opposite what I've said. Under Mensah, the district, year registration now, this is a district office.
Yeah.
A bin see that. Under the Mensah, many will say, law, emra, indelible ink, no. Emra. It is in the CI.
And Yamendi.
Yamendi.
But on where
or the press statement. What can she not do? Nia own Timinian does not exist. What the Mensah cannot do does not exist.
Obi Busasa Osha wa graduate and answer the sort to be you.
As I said, the Yaman is soldier for some more. You are dedicated soldiers, Amana Manamoka, AK-47, any a soldier for any police for. See, a moment on home by because people are happy about what she is doing.
To graduating from Baye to higher rank and answer the sort of Baye level. No?
Oh, this is no munim say Baye ranks woman. I mean, we say no, satanic. The way she behaves, you know, because the amount of public officer, you need to carry the people along. Do you get it? And some man for now, Mujidi say, Ubitimaye Juma. But Oman Bedaho clean, say, would there be? You are working according to a script. There will be trust in it. But unfortunately, no political parties that want Ghana have supported this team and I'm gonna stand it till today.
What?
Sadly, it wouldn't have stand in any civilized, any serious country, but who are determined, say they want fairness. They will not allow this to stand. It won't happen. But unfortunately, the people who are leading us as politicians, they are of the same color. We can't man frontiers here, but they are the same color. They are of the same color. When they are in it, they don't talk about it. They are the same stock. They don't know anybody. The fact must be said. You get it? That is all. And Mensa is very comfortable, is he not? Kwanda? Is the Adukwe Mensa not comfortable today as is?
She is.
Nia Charlotte say who ye or tea one assume before ye pamono. Adukwe Mensa a name 1 quarter. Oh, do then among a general Ghana
on team 1.
That won't cash in Ponchano. People are not interested in Jane Adukwe Mensa in your Mawaye. Kwanda, what's Ghana? Emra law. Indelible ink processes. Yes, you shall present yourself at the polling station. Only Palmundo is still do a polling station. That is what the law says. As I say, your ticket would will register no more. To me, it's a wabaho. You are as I see the indelible ink. Indelible ink. A kawansa. Electoral Commission said. Process is robust. And indelible ink no. But is the process not supposed to be robust against people infiltrating the process? The process is supposed to be robust. And because a year robust, you now want to make it such that people can penetrate. Is that not it? But for more can Commander, cerebral or some process or system, they now have a robust system. So because you have a robust system, to your best of your understanding of robustness, as I say, who diffuse that robustness. So you now want to take away indelible ink system to make it porous for people to pass through. Was that not what they did? Then answer. And political parties are in this country, they are happy.
NDC is not happy. And NDC has expressed their concern and their objection to that decision electoral commission.
You see, unfortunately, I have listened, I have interviewed Madi Jibril. He's not the deputy director of elections. Me interview no one cares me. Madi told me, said they can't do anything. He said it.
Then the superior, the national chairman, Johnson Asedin Ketia, I hold the press conference with all the national executive backing him. Was it Tuesday? Tuesday.
You see,
Tuesday. Akeke against it.
They were there, and Sana. The Mensa and Mobeka said they will not use it in the district assembly election. What did they do?
They spoke against it. Now I'll get it for you.
Is it about speaking against it? I mean, if all we can do is to speak against it, and they will be angoda. It's about resisting it. The national anthem, you resist the oppressor's rule. What? Who fired 1992 constitution now? You see, when you are standing for the constitution, the law is on your side. And anybody who is engaging in illegality, now you elect to stand by the constitution, the law will be on your side. Yet, need to me, we don't even have following. Kwanda, to say they make mobilizing people into the street of Accra. We don't. We cannot move and say this thing, yeah, my name Maso. Diggity. You see, if there is not confusion, there will never be negotiation.
Sure.
If there is no confusion, negotiation, let me be until there is confusion. The whole country needs a reset. We need to format this country. Near factory setting, near shots if we rob you. But the way I near my corner. Anna Emra Wadino. You couldn't even go to court with all your lawyers, your team of lawyers, opposition party, more lawyers be free.
But don't you think, sir, the NDC is just tired with this judiciary antics?
You cannot be tired of the judiciary. Elections, the presidents. Go to court. Let the court tells you, say, with that CIR nullify indelible ink, the electoral commission can still go ahead and do whatever they want to do. Then you have it on record. There's a court ruling. Now they are two. You archive it. It is for you. For instance, you say Ghana ha birth set yemfanye bibia mewa. Ana a Supreme Court decision. So you have that down. Into Otinabi Obi banner of a birth set asema. You can refer the person to a decision of a court.
All right, I'll come back to you. I think so. We have started on the premise. Fine, but Meso Bibi wo Kwabena North. Na Abesi Assembly. So Ebenezer Ben Hill says this. McCarthy is just playing controversial ball here. I'm asking if NDC goes out to the streets, will he come to support? Okay, so Vivian Upon says, but the Akufo-Addo government has compromised the Ghana judiciary. And Wisdom says, good afternoon, Commander. Charles is very right. NDC looks too comfortable in opposition. Is it all about speaking against it? As Sami is saying, NDC NDC is left with girls who, not even women. Go to court and let Ghanaians judge it. Simple. Okay. Hasif Rain says, I told you I just can't afford to lose this program for anything. Good evening, family. We take up. And Ateta says, Charles McCarthy does the resistance of the oppressors rule in the national anthem work in Ghana? All right. Vivian Apostle's political parties are not happy at all. Judy Benson says NDC has not supported her, but Ghanaian chiefs and journalists have undermined the NDC's concerns about Jane Mensah. Rao says they are in the same kingdom. Leave them. Albert Brock says it is the judiciary that has emboldened her to do whatever she wants. Now, Teta says, so will the soldiers who protect Jane Adukwe Mensah be part of her ex-gratia? If not, she has to be careful. Question says, now McCarthy naturally doesn't swallow his words. And you're asking him if he still stands by his words or the words he used against someone who has done worse than what McCarthy saw at that time. McCarthy don't feel anything. Okay, so David Apomose says Jane Mensah was graduating from Bayford to Field Marshal, International Bombardier. Bless God says, I think McCarthy is saying something. So NDC should listen to him. NDC is getting weaker and weaker by day. All right, so Accra Van Dam says, Charles McCarthy is a prophet too. Whatever he says comes to pass. All right, so Maria says, McCarthy, what is the part we the citizens are playing apart from the opposition parties? We need to rise up as a country. All right, so my main share Vivian says only the MPP are in support of the removal of the indelible ink issue. So these are some of the few issues. But then let me link it to
all these ones. There's one question: the role of the citizens.
Yeah,
the citizens needs to be rallied. Citizens, they need to be given a cause. They must believe in the cause before they can come out and support you. They don't have the machinery.
Yeah.
You have the machinery. When we political party.
You see,
to add, if you give the citizens the cause to believe, say you are for them,
to add to
join you in the
what
street.
you are saying, no. Saying this for be doing komo here, I am confused, kakra. In 79, Amoka say NDC free revolution, mono. And your citizens then they're sorry about Rollins, sorry about you. The Rollins now you found that no ma NDC a year revolutionary party no. Ono na sorry na citizens ni who say cause no any pan air chat no a good cause for the country. And for that matter we must follow him and crush the bad elements.
Exactly.
And they followed Rollins. Momo beje NDC party no niya kwa kase sorry no obi ni wachi ase da bi. Oh sorry na me if Rollins just decided to sit back,
it wouldn't help.
And that time claim so me a soldier ni even me a junior rank cram in salary kakra. Ti me name ma me agbotu ye de beto aduane adi. Nti I don't care. Citizens no should rise.
They won't.
And can you never have AFRCP NDC history today to tell and claim that NDC a revolutionary party. But when the people realize that Obi sorry and send it chrono course now or chatting the rightful cause.
They joined in.
And they join you. So if you have that history as a political party, then you must learn from your founder that at any point in time you have an obligation to rise. And also the citizens will follow you.
That is it.
Anyway.
It's a simple thing. It's indelible ink. No reasonable judge in this country.
For that one, I disagree. Do we have reasonable judges in this country?
There are reasonable judges.
In this country?
What studio here and NDC was to be say court on demonstration. And a judge then said that was a said that Pia 2 or more. And almost decided so they won't go to court. They won't do demonstration. Studio here. Judge did it deliberately.
Anyway.
And no jam mom. Tactics.
Yeah, it's the same. But Mamim
so we will injunct it.
Mamim so be a see ewo. A tear for Nyashafo. Those on Facebook and on your YouTube page, Citizen TV Ghana. Mechemo ekropon omo ye this assembly no say the omuja natural friends also there are some areas
more pop no
more pop no so last week no omuja say omo toto ekropon the was on Tuesday and BBC were ekropon me person obi ahwe video we ekropon ya me person obi ahwe video we all right, so MPP have the monopoly of the judiciary. This is where the obstacle lies. Ebenezer Ben Ellis. Okay, all right. So, Mebo, yes, will be at the 2,000 Ghana this year. Will be at the 2,000 Ghana this year. Start for.
Agent for the months and I'm up fairness, nothing, and I'm a fairness, and I'm going on the better side. The vote party, she could have used she wants to number two, wrong code. I don't want to number two. We say wrong code. When you east stamp, I don't want to number two. Sir, boom. East stamp wrong code for this animal. Say, Annette. And you know, these are some of the issues that happen in 2024. Say and ABC. And we are not going to sit down for some of these irregularities to happen again. Yes. We are not going to happen. We are not going to allow for it to happen. And you know, they take key record of everything and we are being issued press conference for her. Boom. This is the original vote. This is the original code. This is the original code. Yes. Irregularities are cost any agent for the months and I'm up fairness, nothing, and I'm a fairness, and I'm going on the better side. The vote party, she could have used she wants to number two. wrong code. I don't want to number 2. We say wrong code. We say wrong code. We need easy stamp. I don't want to number 2. Sa, oh, easy stamp wrong code. For this animal, say anete. And you know, these are some of the issues that happen in 2024. Say anebesi. And we are not going to sit down for some of these irregularities to happen again. Yes, we are not going to happen. We are not going to allow for it to happen. And you know, they take keep record of everything, and we are going to press conference for her. Oh. This is the original vote. This is the original code. This is the original code. This is the original code. Yes.
All right. So Fuad Agbenyezi is still regional deputy youth organizer ma NDC. Fuad, say. Erade kaya ho official pasonia. I mean, now we issue statement on this Kwabena incident, right?
Never tell you.
What is the issue?
Pinya medasene akonya wa mama na metia with you for you now so. You know him say elections be echo so recently assembly elections. Na Kwabena North so ekasa election no one echo so. Now one of the electoral areas friend na kwata kwaso electoral area our Kwabena North no abano epae ewo ho. Candidate ba kwa friend say Ofori. And now Marcos President Robert, woman now my by a pie. The electoral commission say 1 2 Sabanibim a year a Tuesday at Chemi. The engine I call or share the other Cobois, to my or son say candidate back on our more friend of foreign. Odom Yaman, you quite NDC, even though say elections and any partisan. You will be a say the call of Bois, I should say near the Coswana. Eyina abano enkoko wie no enyumre na eso waka abano now share candidate back one e friend say MPP for sponsor no ye friend Robert no ye population back say ye kan aba ye hwe na abano ye kan wie no na total vote amase no capture no eye 102 ina uka aba be candidate ni nyina nya so awu de bomu a unya 117 and Mr. Fori agent, I friend about me Sumaila. I also a communication officer, I'm a captain of constituency. The same as on election director, I'm a captain of no. Every alarm say, I then say, Abana, Machine Captain is 102. Now, total votes now, Mukura have 117 and 19. A colleague say, Omunya ballot audit. And it will share not demeanor of the EC for the idea of how share another area of their variety. Bawa insist say sa audit no was some year and the audit ni mu na copy say wo hwe ballot no bi etiri a stamp na esi ho no the question say that you way no say one you be very smarter there's no way you can identify this because stamp si eti all right electoral commission for stamp the mom wo hwe see ya number e wo sa stamp ni mu na any all Osha ballot bears 15. More. Just say, Yedity say, that Sierra Mesno, any the original seal now, or the now, or the bar on us, original stamp now, or the bar on any Sierra man, and for baby, I did I do a bedaya, idea. You know, you'll be on one, my easy phone, edgy to me. And it's yeah, that's in potential say, a banner can come on declare because. Result
but Omo declare
as I say if you no Bawa can be an candidate can be Omo declare now if you no say Omo is 15 votes save him and candidates say they are beyond chance as far as we are concerned there and it's quickly no candidate for no free other 3 polling centers and say they should do the same audit our honor the president say a county way no one of the police friend say Okotomu no almost some sack agents now because now you was idea cost we there and was saying ya obia obetina scrutinize the idea way you know if you for now afraid that say one want to say a friend is saying agents no and na face no before that information the banana so one can abandon we omo colleague bia say community audit for all the ballot no isi for no aye den ampene several attempts obiaya bia no isi for say they will go on to declare the result ema omo declare result no nti utie ya nsema ekoso wo
na Fuad na assembly members about to NDC famumbe
NDC and fire home, but it's an interested party. Oka electoral process our Ghana NDC stakeholder and also to me NDC MPP and team. And it is a process we are Koswa, yes, so your boy in Yakoma and making sure say your call echo share the echo so near monitor the echo so. And it is Osha press release by any press conference Airbus Reginano. Yeah, you free say MPP for any issue for a year can Nabia. 2024 elections they are trying to rehearse some of these things that was assembly elections. Monty, Yane Kokonebo, electoral commission say, Aba Airbus 2024 no. You may make sure say, Aba no be free and fair. Now we'll do everything within our power to ensure say, and we be and possible say, what did they say? Ghana for Abemebu our MPP mo. Only 2 million his also John Romani Mahama. Na yet tenacity Emma easy. Emphasis and dying emphasis in dying 9. And it will say they want more. Ye cassette here, near easy for say. Say Suban way no more 24 there. And ye even match you on boot for boot our brand our polling station.
After more press conference, no more filing official complaint to the EC office.
Okay, me say. Ever say so na wo kan no ntia ye nyane say candidate na omo awia no one ne lawyers akasa me no ka say documentation bia wo so wo ye bia no mo ya police for omo police for omo deputation so ba electoral commission ho na me bia de ba ko ya wo mu ni say e bra issue we see ya returning officer owo police stations we this will buy no yema a friend is saying this week director no asotie your friend Solomon Agaga and the friend says obabedu center ho na when to the nankran cook be influence ni fi kura share the ekoso several attempts wait manfo ye say onko no stop that the currency that dey no when you to one among anko station ho the oka say omo declare we na omo we a ban officer he will handle the issue. You know, official complaint any lawyers able to advise the candidate now on the steps to be taken.
Okay, all right. Minia, yeah, that's me bre area in Sonia Kasa.
Minia Bobie Ansah that was in Akwenya Omai na yatre agin won ye koso omai mu yeah, that's a far.
Me that's say. All right, so live on our Crown 100.5 Citizen Show. Let me come back to the studio. And Chaze, so a Cropon incident. I hope the video no follow video no. There are other areas Crown where you say omo ede ballot papers na eba no na ya tam printed dada. Ena omo de aba. And these are some of the issues. But meaning say all larger concerns with electoral issues. And I don't mind it, but not some person of them because of any maybe I know a raising. Same Akwaba.
Akra, mejo so.
Boko de menu.
Nyame adum na so.
Yanka jantum and there more time.
Me the video be my producer.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm pacho bo.
Oh, I am ready. I am ready.
I am the pass. And I say me yes me ko yisi na pa. Utwa me.
No, time. I am ready. Yeah, let's go.
Yanja Jemensa any boss manasari omaju omaye assignment omaye me maka Jemensa can never organize any credible election in this country. I'm telling you, it's not the case. Eyade da ho. Na records ni na kire. Kina de bi am se me critical thinking because me ready owo ye ne nra. Na me ready owo ye ne na. Make me predict the obey ochina. Jemensa can never organize any credible election. See, I don't know daycare for class or mobile be preferred near Jemensa Wanaza. Jemensa can never organize any credible election. As far as Jemensa, it remains electoral commission owned to me. Because woman are born, there's a problem with the woman. But Ghana there will be a timmy camera for now addressing nice. Then where a tria about me be cananoa. Yes, so no more fentino. But when you are there, but Nyan Sanko and I'm officer. I dream about him. Mess. And this is not the first time referendum mess, limited registration mess. Ayawasu Wesogon mess. This registration mess, and 2020 December 7 election will be mess. Wow. Because this electoral commission, when you not so best nyansa, when you nyansa, I know makwa nyansa for tunufo. And in when you mistake in one air corner also tenacity. Now all correcting the mistakes. No one anymore was here in Ethiopia. Now on the mistakes in this way, as a committee, another mistakes are a year dangerous than the one committee. We shall say a referendum, with the Kwayawasu West of God, with the limited registration. Now nationwide, now we have 74 days to go. And now some mistakes here see.
For ne ahwefo.
Yeah.
And now one a year officer from police headquarters. Yera ofe or see with you my dear pa. Na said na we obi da ba so na see.
Police headquarters for me don't be any.
Hey,
Bobie won chiami Bobie.
And na alcohol.
Me don't be any ho. Me to be twam kra ho.
Untwam.
Na me kodi teaser to ho majadi. If free some be che me majadi. Me ko.
Yenko. Nana
ko be bia.
Mami me share sem feel be na Charles McCarthy about. Yes, NDC like any other opposition party. Omu nyina ayoma said say enye only the electoral commission. Anything na fa abandu medie hu bi anko yia, they will draw the attention of the government. But they, like always say you have as opposition you have your say, but the majority will have it way. But the state institution are mandated to check the ills of the electoral commission, a court and parliament. Court they like just obey the court, but parliament and na said there say electoral commission etu tiaga na mra na so ko tiaga na mra obetwe no eda bigina emranim because CI no electoral commission ne propose here and our parliament no who approve here. Without the parliamentary approval there's no CI. And in last year March electoral commission in the CI call for 2024 election parliament rejected and ebesi no CI. Enti yamfa asudie no koto parliament is name omnya NDC. The NDC be no eno maye no. They will draw your attention say utieti amra no so. You can't just do it. NDC as opposition party betimi atro ensunsu anso bone a ebetimi dia ba awe ya batu mu. And they have done that. Now it's up to parliament to call J Mensa. Now parliament when in front of J Mensa can say district level election will or abandon indelible ink. Now parliament way. What did they do? NDC cannot summon a electoral commissioner to appear before NDC our headquarters for questioning. But parliament can do that because it's within the mandate of parliament to do that. And intina our parliament no assemble electoral commission come and explain this. Bebe cheche and say munuoko. We are accountable to parliament, but we are not accountable to NDC. And you can only say it. So we are hoping say nano meti say honorable Roxin Dafia Makpo raises our issue of parliament. And I'm hoping say parliament to take it on. Na yam feje mensa. Na o ma mechrim. Say idea Supreme Court wo ho no eye adwuma na eye adwuma in the interest of Ghana. And could because Supreme Court can that person can likely get a year 2023 district level election results no. And now you betimi atwam because who go against the CI no a. Enye credible bio. And J Mensa, even the registration or last year, were preventing Crawford from registering. First time in the history of Ghana, you call district level election, assembly member election, Ghana intimate tour. Na ye 2 BA. It happened under J Mensa. And the parliament in Sudie, Speaker of Parliament. Both majority minority are more parliament. Muna ye masudie parliament na masudie say mo be J Mensa amana be yin samano e wo parliament because Munam was our authority. No, NDC as a political party, as opposition party, you can only raise the alarm. Opa obeko court.
In what way?
Any day, omuye say, Mensa Electoral Commission no more wutu and NDC as a stakeholder. Ewa election mu no. A onu su nim election matters no. When in the entia ye kofa indelible ink no ebaye. And so we catch say we indelible ink need free ho. Because we are robustful and as a robust verification system one. NDC betchrew said o mo kire o say this is the reason tie de bae. Na we free one so a we sunsuan so bo na betimi di aba. Sebi o kompompo ene kompo edi ni se batuntimi mfa pompo aduro enkosa kompo. Edi enti na de verification machine by verification machine say wo don sato so a entre se ampa we are registered voter. Our register awudin wo ha se wutimi to abama na yeye. That's the verification machine on adwuma ye nyina no no. Se for sato so afide ne be kire se samo hunto what the 18 years and above what register na registration na what register ni nyina echi no. Aha na wo to abama na yeye. Ena indelible ink no so so na adwuma ye die ne se edi adanse se wa beto waba untimi nko ansa ma metu bio. Enti enya de kro. Yes, your biometric register. But Ghana yabato ayeto ni sia na de to aba ni nyina no. Still and ye verify for manually. Ukodu vote voting center honomo a ye do voters ID card. Ni a show din no number, ni a call register no. Ni a track na we se udin no wa hwe picture na boss na ye wa udin no ye wa number ni ye wa. Eno no enye biometric verification, eye manual verification. Owie no a no amado nsa akwakoto.
No, but
verification machine to.
Makati has no problem with the amount.
Nana me ba me kire me ba. Wo don sa koto verification machine so. Na just verify just ultimate to about how many year. Wo wi a wato aba wi no na ye de unsa na adepe indelible ink no. Adanse e die ni say obi a oba beto aba obi kokoto aba o de ne di wo register ni mo pepepe. Ya hwe ne di ni wom. But o de ne sa to verification machine so no. Afidie no amfa. Emran say once anipa ni din wo register ni mo no, that person must be allowed to vote. Eninti on crofo a omoto aba obekọ ne ateke FO face only. It means anipa no was not verified biometrically. You verify no manually. You hwe mu no a ne din wom, ne din no I want a card and so ne number nyina wo abo no mu. Do say ne nsafa na emran no makwa ma no kokoto aba. Enti indelible ink no se sa oni pakro no koto aba without verification machine no se wam uyi indelible ink ni fi ho na se woto aba ni wie no okọ na so sa aba bi so obeto a e dey na wo de be check ni pa ne sa ampa ni pa aba beto aba. If you have corrupt electoral officers Mensa recruit omo enne yetimi nya electoral officers a omo timi tampente multiple ballot papers no me ko go ballot box ma district election. How do you check those people? And on the NDC, I take it time to the national chairman. I explain the danger ahead. Name to hold Mensa and the Electoral Commission account to their action and inaction a parliament. The parliament should summon Mensa. No man met him the entire see I know the cocoa aba. A year this is level election say I was say indelible ink no ye juma when a juma no timi ye film with just press statement no. I was also answer to parliament. And when I am fan call, Emanin looking as if say NDC has failed to take on the Mensa for taking that decision. No. Like I said, NDC cannot summon electoral commissioner to appear at the NDC headquarters for questioning. But Parliament can summon Mensa to appear before Parliament for questioning.
Somewhere Hunto.
Yes, for questioning.
This is Hunto. I'm surprised.
That is, you see, problem sometimes I never want to say.
Kosto, I like the analysis, Mr. Kosto.
Santa problem say, yeah. With common sense. Is it true? Say, electoral commissioner is not accountable. Shadi NDC boycotted IPAC and stopped Mensa and IPAC from functioning. That is it. Yes, we are stakeholder. We are major stakeholder. But Wo say we boycott IPAC meeting no. It will not stop J-Mensa or IPAC meeting say enkoso. You can have your say, but they'll have their way. But Parliament can put a stop to every nonsense. J-Mensa, a committee as electoral commissioner. One I said ye. Say a corporation blamed the command NDC say electoral commissioner succeeded. So acquire district level election without indelible ink. So we should be held, NDC should be held accountable. Naija parliamentar. One misfire. One misfire. Because a parliament nana said the parliament now approve C and NDC. C and the Koto Abano. And your parliament now approve ye and your NDC. Yes, you were NDC MPs in parliament, but parliament is a government institution. NDC is a government institution. NDC is a political party. NDC is a government institution, a political party. And the electoral commission is answerable to parliament and not NDC. And to me and Chennai fire no fanko NDC. Nemum a parliament and your master dear say ombedi said you made dinner and was so mudino.
Okay, I will come back to your point anyway. Listen to Akwaba. Yes, you man Akwaba na man for who say listen to around. But a friend say mencha yenia Kevin Taylor. Also he kind of Kelvin.
Kevin.
That's how go borrow one pimp Kelvin.
That Sam George.
No, they just have. No, they just last week or last 2 weeks. Miss Reza, anyway. So, okay. So no,
Debbie, train me back.
Media
and Chiana,
yeah, quick one. Sabia, you lose it.
Mebano.
Yeah,
I was coming from Tema.
Okay,
a journey away from here.
Yeah,
and I made Bano. Ubusa Charles Zen, what to say.
Yeah,
now. When a kind story be about how when him ran to him your boyfriend of blessed memory.
Hey Fox,
there be Otek
FM.
And Obi Ebusa and say opening now what to say. I say, hey, Ababa wa umu dia kura. O papa penimu dia me hu dia o de yeden. Say so say wa. Say tia. O de me hu yeden. Me hu dia e fa hu ben.
I say what to say.
Ka say umpom.
Yeah, it didn't have chance.
It chance. To say.
Yeah. Anyway. Anyway, but maybe Ago.
Amen.
Kai a bomb. Oh, tactics now make sure monwa. I also follow me tactics now. What will you say?
20 million all currency.
20 million home currency. na old currency. Okay. Na over ever.
No Okongolo is level.
And say Africa how be de Takula eja.
Bobie. Me promise them too much. A day cram and I cry for my maintenance.
Yeah, that's a baby. Yeah, that's a pa. 2000 Honto Charles McCarthy. And 2000 abegu Ufonso.
Bobie, o ma be school me di kotia school fees so.
And then Yamia say at least now when you did so.
That was it.
You see I'm just catching there.
Me we need 2 times no.
Sir?
Me we need 500 back and say na we so.
Yeah, baby boom. Good.
That's it.
But you knew ye enti you see at 1,000 to a crowd with you 1,000 now the guso.
Mate.
And now when you
give me this.
All right, but that's really I'm sure. Congrats anyway. So start for 13 hash. Makatremo. Kwame, Yamo last 2000 be you Yamo last 2000 million. Chaze, name so rebatas kakrebienko.
Anyway, Lotto we. You ever come once? You ever come once?
We are the Piabasa.
Kwana, I think say Sammy got it wrong. Utimia, when I was speaking, me see political parties allowed it, Oman contested. And as Sammy came in, say NDC and resisted. True of us. That was it. I was specific. I knew what I was saying because me see political parties and complaining. And as Sammy Basi NDC, Kasaye. And I say Kasankwa. Yes, Sammy has tried this afternoon to make it look as though say Parliament has said it, and SSC or more friend electoral commission, a man what have come of the courts? Court no use here day. Say court no emphasize ni so am legal committee na Martin Munguno. If you think say the judiciary court no who here Martin committee whole committee me boy. And you want to do the Tamakule chairman?
Yes.
George Lawyer and vice. What is the essence of that? So mon court then collapse that committee. It is of no use. So some our person will catch me there. In any case, Parliament to work on a NDC MPP. As a was a buyer, you didn't get MPP NDC, MPP MP raising it in Parliament. It took Mutaka to raise it in Parliament because a fan we differ. Dabi Bakono Abla Maman. Yeah, that woman. Sa voter in a sea. Onyon equality. Flood in a non equality. That is what happened. And now black one is soon because of the constituency. Who are the neighbor affected? You are supposed to complain. You must raise it. This parliament, technically a NDC. If you want me to go that way, because the speaker is an NDC speaker. You have 137 plus a speaker. Whatever you want to do, you can do because speaker tears, my tears, yes, say LGBTQ, and then all my name, my son, no my name, my son, or best stop truly, or force one man in the court, and many other things. And never we are against no my tears, as wait there, I am not for. And you know, if you have a speaker, I don't want to know your stance. If you have a speaker and you have 137 and then you still cannot get things done properly, then NDC has a speaker. And no one catches on my elected speaker. That was why NDC told us. Say they slept in Parliament just to elect a speaker. And on my elected Bagwin. Who doesn't know Bagwin's history in Ghanaian politics? So NDC. One in him. So if you have this and you can't get things done, now it's there. It's a parliament in wine. You must raise it.
Quick one.
Who should raise it?
Another also misfired.
Which misfired?
NDC as a political party, district level elections in the course. NDC can say they had no interest officially because it was not conducted on political party line.
That was the argument. You must be deliberate and intentional about things in politics.
Two things. Electoral commissions were indelible ink from this level election. What they acquire. I didn't know Parliament. Because we are answerable to Parliament and not NDC. NDC can
Parliament must.
But NDC can raise the concerns already. Now we are talking about 2024 presidential and parliamentary election. And the NDC, a party to it. And the NDC now can go to court.
Explanation or the buy and say, or more by pilot process and with the district assembly elections. Or more what explanation
was say or by pilot.
And
but NDC as a political party.
Or no catcher will say. This assembly elections are yet tedious than the general election.
Yes, say.
Okay, so now this is the issue.
Just
hold on. This is the issue.
Yes.
From McCarthy's point of view, he believes NDC can do more
than what they are doing
to put more pressure on the EC.
Yes.
Honto believes
it must be parliament.
Parliament Juma say it shouldn't come from the NDC. I think this matter comes to the same point that Jemesa is fooling and Ohia Obi to straighten her up.
Nana,
that is the bottom line. And that's
Assembly, no, it's not clear for me. Assembly, Jemesa, are you indelible ink free ho during district level elections?
Yeah.
And Charles McCarthy was saying, political parties in this country didn't do anything
about it.
Yes. And a Mr. Teacher will say, NDC has done something about it. You went ahead to even say conversation you had with Madi.
Yeah.
Just say NDC can never do anything.
Yeah, he said so. He said they
about.
Can't go because
And I make sure say two different things. District level election, you know, provided say electoral commission could have flat law or the NDC as a political party cannot take the electoral commission to court, because when your party to that district level election, you are on partisan line.
But we are Ghanaian. We are citizens.
And we are Ghanaian now. You can do it as your personal, as individual. Name in the name of NDC. NDC is a political party.
No, but any NDC member can do it.
Oh, Nana. You see, let's get this thing right. I said in Ketia is a national chairman of a political party called NDC. And Osaya Ghanani, I said in Ketia can take electoral commission on in his capacity as a Ghanaian and not the chairman of NDC, because NDC is an institution, a political party. What you say? And say maybe NDC didn't do well because of this level election. I make sure say NDC cannot take the Mensa on
anyway,
or the electoral commission because NDC has no right on that. But 2024 dear, a parliamentary and presidential, which NDC a key player. Name of Nipa and as an institution and I said yes and uncle take the Mensa and the electoral commission on for abandoning the indelible ink during this level election last year. No, a parliament.
Yes, but I don't say whichever way, whether the parliament, whether an individual as a Ghanaian who is an NDC member, whichever way, somebody must put pressure on J. Mensa to do the right thing.
And that individual, including Charles McCarthy, is also a Ghanaian citizen. He can also take J. Mensa and the electoral commission on.
No, but on several occasions you have complained about government institutions. You say, oh, say, because also you're Ghanaian, and I will complain you are Nigerian.
You're not getting my argument.
Anyway, yeah, quick one.
You also taking somebody to court.
Anyway, let's move on.
But I make sure say me as a citizen, Samanfa Manteki Jemensa or the electoral commission. There was state institution mandated which is parliament to do that job.
And parliament is made of MPP NDC.
And I make sure say parliament, you know, yes, MPP NDC, but parliament a institution, a organ of government. NDC is not.
Quick one, your take on this now.
Government organ.
Because now we are coming to deal with.
It cannot be quick because I have a lot of things to discuss.
No,
I mean, can
chairman.
No, don't say my mantem. Don't say that here, please.
No.
Who talk as I made them akasa? Why must I?
No, my mantem. You wait to actual time, remember?
It doesn't matter. There's technology. Where am I wasting time? You are wasting time. Let's
listen to me.
It's even possible, sir. I can even
listen
do that
to
in
me.
a
No,
few
what
minutes.
if they
Let me just.
There are no issue we have Kobusa when Charles Edika Transit.
Yeah.
And I Kobusa
and I bone the tape.
And I didn't come on way in our buy. But I mean, some more issues about EC, you need time to raise it and other personal stories.
I don't need much time to do this.
And other personal stories.
I didn't like the way you said quick one, no, and then I'm impatient.
Quick one, no, because SMT creative space, Mamo. Sabaya Musumbenya, Mubenya, because more stories, true of us.
True.
So most money stories there because most me were you back a cry where you know because I quick say ya stories are more one moving ya kwai na most moye.
No story. No stories. So I will just do a few things. How many minutes? No mean time.
But what you call?
Dedi come I mean chat for na menchia afefo. I mean chia minua kokwanas. Ne ma intekuma ne okonore ya omo America man.
Don't be sarcastic.
Dedi kan. I was say NDC. Say omo ye oman we ni daso. Say omo ni ho a ene no me. Ebe ha me papa because ebe ma MPP for adwen say oh be ma bi ani krom. I was almost a tap. Much as we discuss Sintono. Yes. Say obi eka se ji aduane se wano kakra kamua na wano te se chatawale a onye o. Because o ma waduane ayeden.
Ono wa woni me dance hall ai ken ena kasa no.
Na wo your dance hall ken chen.
Woni me dance hall ken.
Ke nyina edim say
look my guy, this we joke. Look my guy, we don't joke. No, this we look, my guy, you don't have to do anything. Now we just said I'm brown, if you are
oh, you see, baby, on my way drew no. Say NDC a bad thing, papa. And until South office na ebia obi o I've just got a text. I'm not going to mind the person because Odrin say Bia Makati is being very strict, and critical about. Why won't I criticize you? Obi in a bedroom on council of a political position Bia. Yeah, can you want some? Oh, executive. Now said Makati a better studio. I know I can't want some now. If you say, and you're palatable. I mean, what can you do?
Makati will more be a deal.
There will more be a dinner only Pacono or I don't want to just.
Okay.
Because I don't want the spiders to go on him because if you are not so now and said that you're fast. Na IQ new form. What must I say? So we are executive. You empower child sequoia executive. My NDC. She say baby, your man we drew no. Say NDC nim no man set up. No man we need election 2024. Me don't me the way I be buo mu okroma no. This say be omu dwane kwotena. Yeah, buo mo ni o masifo nyina me tikra se
ehfa ewiase ehfa no bedwane akwa Ghana ni ni ho
se esi edu nketia sei ne ma ne nananum nyina no ya be buo mo enti ene ye mo ntena se na mo make sure say election no ye kɔ no ye kɔ win by force enye say ye de ye betimi ye de ye obetimi ama ya win wan win a aba no ye be bu mo kroma papa. You can take it as a threat and manage it as such. Me say someone we need election now. You be
headquarters so be as you be.
Na you bo obede wa headquarters. And you 1, 2. And someone NDC for raise over the years no. My problem with it ne say akwa to say usa nsuo di akugu kenten mu. It's as if the NDC does not know what Akufo-Addo has arranged in that office called Electoral Commission. Jemensa ye Akufo-Addo yere ni nua eba enti no woye ni niece, is that so? Ni niece sesa na eche ena wode na kwa akotena asoye ho se ekwan bia so onwi abamu ma no. In the last elections the man Jemensa timi wi abanum ye because of ofoso pofokofa akwawe rojo nom call your wakonum biscuit, wakonum tea without biscuit. It's a saying you look up to a say don't get here to a point to be obekwa wa. O kon kope bibia enkonom. Ni nyina ye part of ade e was here. Issues are be raised. Maka che mo say enya dia Jemensa o tie wo. Bibia ni wono a e che say yire wo ye adwumaden. Nenya enough votes. Our police station wa. Ebe make sure say we be winning at the police station. We win we are. Who they will referee akọ election send your mama kan no. Boxing ring in him no. Well, you have to knock the person down like Azuma Nelson also was quoted by His Excellency John Mahama. It is DM and they say Adiachia say share Ekufuado for the first time I appoint you Obia or MPP activist communicator Akwa Electoral Commission. Okay, sir, you think we are joking here? To me, you think we are joking here? We ain't joking here.
So
he's not joking.
So that is the reason why we raised the issue about the indelible ink, which has McCarthy a different approach that the NDC must show some strength in resisting. So we pick the key issues. And yeah, a bit me a cause trouble. And yeah, ni pan bit me a jina so di awiem. Jemensa creating fertile grounds for double voting, multiple voting. So that is the issue now. Which or no, your friend say Honto believes no. Parliament should pick up the matter than say McCarthy APR to NDC.
So Nana, don't get confused. Jemensa a committed crime. Said the year canon. CI no they told a year district level election. They say I was saying the indelible ink. I can't win the way you film. And I'm just say a parliament and also hold DJ Mensa accountable. 2024 election is different from district level elections. That be said they also Canada. Oh, can't perceive say. Even 2024 election, no, I hear back on. Say electoral commission indelible ink in the film. A parliament in holding. Two different things.
The first crime that was committed after 2020, Santrophy, Akpafu, Lolobi, Lipe. What has Parliament done about it?
That's what I'm saying.
So you see, we have a very
Parliament in that is me. Before you can criticize a whole somebody account.
Parliament
you must run the panel. There also
Parliament is yours, yes, sorry, and a Parliament, no. I mean, I'm believing said the street will very soon get to understand that we have nothing like Parliament. It doesn't have what is in the books defining that institution. It is one of the most useless institutions I know in this country. And you're bogus. From the speaker to the last person, they are the most bogus individuals taking monies from the drawers of bogus. Speaker, yeah, okay, and this is speaker. Back when this is speaker. When this is speaker. You know, when some people are when some people are misbehaving, and that's why look, this is somebody I have respected since or call Parliament. I drew baby, I would draw. I die to abayi bagwe no. Me the joy in my heart no, and how I jumped no, and celebrated the victory no, and then on no bagwe no. I did our Parliament here no, and yet to secure on only bottom. And in a bush for bottom. PMP beat me friend no I catch me say back with the can say ya procrona and yes I see I never had one why. Opa manem why we will meet him in the street. Opa manem why and manem wagana for we will meet him in the street. And then say BBC who is speaker. BBC on my way who is speaker bi. I know what kwasa wig. I catch him so we are judge. I know what kwasa police attire so you police. If the system breaks down, everyone will be a victim, including everyone. It is how to allow the sika pe. Na there be a chrono obi wia sika no akwa akodi adi. That parisika na wudi. Sia sika bia obi abedi. Mu de monkoso. Na there beji twi no. Then you have MPs. Obi feel say or ye obi papa. MPP ho NDC na dina kwotena ho obekwa kwodi MPP for sika adi how akum sen ada o mokoto abama how akum sen nya that number of votes no bi see MPP o say how dey o ne nsɛm go na NDC for tifie no omusu how about I say oh omo ka say money omo kakra na omo kakra it will a member of parliament now na mabontia where lies your dignity how we kun sin we with your babontin ni video na no wosa no oh omo ka say omo kakra na omo kakra na omo to abama didi mu ma ene the leadership of parliament ni yi omo ama mi ankasa me body ya me pen asempa haru na edusu you see what nchen ato aba enioma esefata se wo se ye no ye hweso nye o omo nna ho kokwasa me there I will tell the NDC me NDC ni we are working with you because we trust that you are the hope of this country and massaging everything to make sure even yare kura ye ba betra studio ye be ko ba bia won se ye ko aye adwuma won se ye without recourse to anything it's just because we know say senya mu a ye ni obia na so nya say ye ni mu a ye ni obia ntino mo ba ba ye agro ya to pre say no say ade a chia say mo de mo nkoso a ye wo mu gidie na mom se eduru ba bi na ehu se gidie no enya ho nante na mo de ne na mo a ye be ka de wo se ye be akwa na nwumo se me ba betia ye be ba betia mo enti enough of Jemensa and away anyway mo miembo aboa ye ho ye nya ye campaign ni yie ye make sure say Ghana for beti ye policies ase on beti John Mahama ase on be hu the need to vote John Mahama and not Bawumia mun tretremu Bawumia ha ni mguasia mun kama obi ehu ekufo do kro no on na busuafo abo mun ka ni e make sure say be prepare grounds no let us militarize the grounds because omo ba no omo kire omo se eti catch won call form so say omo disia muntu militarize the ground and weaponize them and make sure they are ready for the battle because Akufo-Addo all can and I'm not handing over to Bawumia. He ain't joking. He's not joking. It's move back now on the press conference. Namo nya dia wo se mo ye wo from. Namo nya dia ehia esefata. Na resistance no akoye to say I say no NDC who say Rollins can send be 2016. Ye call Cape Coast. Kwabena, were we not there when Rollins said the NDC is making the MPP? You remember? Yeah. So say no NDC for no uhoma wa sheko tabotai. Prim and proper. Me na me nkwa ni enka se me de me nya gentle. Obi aye revolution ama wanya ni monyam sei. Koye bia o si won se o ye gentle. Mon koso anya gentle. Okay, all right. Now da Ghana for be decide so mo nya gentle no. So o gentility no o de be ba. Ye hu. Quick one. Gentlemen, you better last lap, right? You know you be baby mobet with the akubiano, ubet with the akub because and Friday. But Mamenka a Wango energy drink. Wango energy drink. Say bida. Wo ya kechi. They make me catch the Ghana ni bia wo teme kan se unum bida wo ya ka akiri ahode a ewo Wango drink mu no energy drink mu no ye ka se wani a odi wani na ehwe esese unum bi no what me testify say yes ese wa no ese ketrema so minimum vitamins B3, B5, B6, B12. Well, sir, ne na husunu a bottle no ay o my no. I say jata da ho so nim jata ho odini. Enti driver ni a wutie me. Ti stia na chi a wa bre. Numbi Bobo Trumrika ya hodin juma ni titu ni adwadifo ma mo adwom
ya motimenka hey munumbi ai wangu munumbi munumbi a emampom din sonko kra na wasimenka che Ghana for say FDA agiatum panyanyan enne so benum energy drinker wango energy drink Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic the bright soja capsules bright garlic plus capsules no de aba na there were Greenfield when say and now no 2018 awards we are seeing best herbal clinic ekura wom ye no na ma ewiase aman age Greenfield for atum yeah wo dey say sent we dey enya bibia ma blocking o one go energy drink is good for sexy film actors yeah wait I can say wait I can say wait men cheda nyo bia metebro fu bebre
what we can
I ka o betre mu say
metebro professors in the
area prof I will let you brukus apia soche wo betre mu say Wango energy drink is good for sexy film actors.
I said, Jay Mensa, you would
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Aye. Ghana for yanko jarasa. Udom pebubu anado ni achire wo. Omo onungwa adogon last stop Estate Junction wana omoniche. Okay, so let's come back. Na yembiemu emfa emam honto meshase de free also baby a person wo de fa bia no utimi flow. There are other issues as within the week utimi peke ema ye de call but mamenka mo say enche me de another winner beba we di 2000 me catch us aka last 2000 e bi ebetumi ayewo enti bonuses ya no an kan chem say kwabna mo asisime staff 413 hash honto bia mi anko
yo nana mincha nana otu twifo hene awia wo hwe dendenden ene abusuafo a motie awia nyina nana penisi se kwesi ada be da sha se free me da nwumre na video na mdika ma boy no yeah asma me kan no that was 13th September 13th September 2020, 3 months to a year elections. Ransford Boache, a year rebel TV shows na mikwa na mikasa sama. Say J Mensa ye electoral commissioner. Untimi conduct credible election via Ghana hada because onan kasa no nya credible. Now say a poll 2024 election enye credible. Nemum NDC making sure say or for a victim said you see 2020 election because J Mensa is never prepared so by conducting anything called credible election. Last year 31st March an electoral commission led by J Mensa Edo CI ke debe to 2024 election eco parliament CI no na chire wo as electoral commission no and she ne kwa person of faso e de conduct presidential and parliamentary election 2024 CI na chire enti eno ye like a guideline a wo de ko untimi nko yi bi mfiri achire meka ho na untimi nyi bi so emfamfiri mu enti ayemra na untimi nto election untimi conduct presidential or parliamentary election in this country without CI untimi last year 31st and now this CI for 2024 eco parliament na the be controversial will be a raising concern say yemfa Ghana card enye so identity emma will be a person ko tro ni din na obeto abase Ghana ni one more medical raising concern ekeke against a NDC minority in parliament. Weeks later, ena majority MPP force so who said the NDC for canon it make sense and unanimously and we na kabom no mo reject it. And a parliament cast a corner suburb corrections nebra. From March to 31st December, J. Mensa Electoral Commission and for CIB and Parliament. And now, 12 January 2024, there were 11 months to December 7th election. You need CI, they call election. Okofa Dr. Kojo Farijan, now Kofa Charlotte say, Omo calendar, a ban election. Limited registration, limited registration, somewhere March.
Yeah.
Near a limited registration. Be we a voter exhibition, a be cleaning, a multiple croffa, a multiple registration. Ye be we by May, Eco June, na register na ready. Because ECOWAS member state biano. I said yes 6 months to election won't me make any amendment. Our electoral laws ni rules mu. But Akufo-Addo broke it. 2020 election, compiling limited voter registration. Now less than 6 months to elections. And I was saying by this time, CI no, are you ready? And somewhere March, Nanka Electoral Commission for separate Dr. Kojo Federal predecessors here no, na limited registration. But here can say no, CI ni ready. Now the attitude say, J. Mensa Electoral Commission say. They are not ready, so we changes as CI no call parliament unanimously. You reject it, the same CI no person must have the call. And to more time or more buy time, they are waiting till last minute. Normally, they call parliament near rush it. Near casu a brenna a breno a bit, and intino a ban kitty at the best any Funko Supreme Court tonight just on when ya back electoral commission. So they are just waiting for that last minute. And inti on first CI be ankoye. On first CI and inkoye, and we had the J. Mensa Electoral Commission here. Now, catch a Ghana for say, indelible ink in Ukraine me trim because can anyone any biometric register no? Engineer you see indelible ink and they nebia a who here. Or prepare Ghana for mind say or pursue create one additional collation center. Our constituencies or more polling stations Dawson. In itself say 275 constituencies will be our one collation center. No, the Mensa he says so create additional collation centers our some constituencies. The reasons are there by say a ya collation center on and crafo call on a Dawson and to o chemu anase ni panoswati. It doesn't make sense. Nyan send him. We a dambo collation center no and yet open place. Yaya no dem enyo obi aso na timi wura constituency collation center obi a we are accredited by electoral commission so we are media kwara nya accredited ma ongram we are political party agent whatever we are accredited ma ongram we are security agent officer na so we are accredited kwa ma ongram so we are domestic or external election observer now we are accredited by the electoral commissioner yema unrem we are electoral officer now we are accredited yema unrem and two person tell me say sir this number kakra we see no anyu obi na be wram no as for Ghana for the you can stand afar na wa twen na mom nya dodo na be wram ho nom eno no say nipa dos dodo enti no opese wo create additional collation center e was some selected constituencies like obe creative regional collation center and no ma kwan e ma Ashanti region over 300,000 votes ye party into Akufo-Addo's vote or person or yet the same thing and then with the free region at the constituency meanwhile CIB any honum but to prepare Ghana for mind say them a person me ye
sorry not to interject you but do you know say CI now we can want some regional way no parliament the creative man yes
that is it.
So who is to blame?
Tina make us say president obi obetimi hold the electoral commission accountable a parliament. And some more accept reckless yem blame parliament. Because someone your master there some more bet check a electoral commission. Now Jemensa is saying say indelible ink no ye fi ho. The reason nyina ne say kane no Benjamin Breno ne any biometric register. And into na use indelible ink. And ne yenya biometric register and into hu hia. Timli ka kan no. Indelible ink no one purpose are survey. And they yemra biometric verification machine one purpose of air survey. A yemra 2012 election. Yeah, the biometric register na 2 years using indelible ink. 2016 election. Na a biometric register na 2 years using indelible ink. 2020 election. Yeah, the biometric register na 2 years using indelible ink. So what has changed? Biometric verification machine na juma ye and say wo don sabe to so a ebedi adanse say ampa wo ye Ghana ni a wanya mfihye du nwotwe ni akira watro wudin a wotimi to abama na ye e wo this polling station. Verification machine na juma no indelible ink na juma ye ne say wa beto aba wie kwada ntumi nsama ma to bio enti wontimi mfa biometric register a biometric verification machine and replace the work of a year indelible ink. Name Jemensa and the Electoral Commission. Do you know why they are doing this? It's for Ashanti region and Eastern region. Oma trasia because national security for intel omo de abatre say apart wa Ashanti region e chekuri. Ashanti region ko fa omo adwin say omo de omo nto omo ba ma political party bia apart from MPP. Name the MPP I am omo say si form de aba no kro omo nto enti omo no omo mpie kra no makoto aba ma NDC and other political parties omo nto kra. Enti MPP and Jemensa finding ways are okay. So provided somebody, so long as somebody will register them, there's a moment to cry better amamo. That is why I hear indelible ink in the free hall. When I go for 2020 election, over 100,000 Ghanaians voted without verification, a year biometric verification. See ane makwai because obi akotro ni din ni di wo register no pepepe, but on the day of election no okuta ne card okoye hwe no. Kwabena manu ye share abo ni din wom ni picture ni the same thing ni voters ID card number the same thing wodin nsato verification machine so anye yi no emra ne se sai ni pa no wose emma ne to aba ni ye chese face only enti wo no ye hwe wanim ni register ni mu ene ye verify wo manually ena wo to aba is accepted by the CI sa oni kro no obeto aba ni wie no okọ. Now catch them say ni ntimi nsa meto aba biom because verification machine be deny an access a require already no first or buy no verification machine amfa no a e de na di adanse a obetimi ehu say Kwabena manuwe wa beto aba awie no okọ because omunim say Ashanti region and Eastern region eho e no vote nyina wo NPP can never win election in this country without Ashanti region especially and Eastern region and intino omahu say apathy vote na eba no yen create kwan a ye be fa so manipulate the verification machine no kwana machine say asaya ene nche se ento aba o say verification machine say ya ene nche se ye ento aba ye beto na mo ye beto no say dey manual verification and the manual verification will pave way for multiple voting in Ashanti region. 2020 election what happened? Ashanti region alone omo use two different ink, separate ink and omo de to about Ashanti region. Ink omo use from an past 7 a.m. equals 12 was different from the omo use from 12 p.m. to 5 p.m. Ashanti region. This is what the Electoral Commission wants to do. And this it doesn't make sense. So Beka just who ye sa indelible ink no edi every honum. Na eyame de said now afi the first press conference NDC year is about the indelible ink. They have seen it. Omahu the chiemu member of parliament oya NDC ni wo parliament wonabo dafia makpo we raise the issue no parliament
agboja so aye ho adwuma.
Very good. So the coming days we are waiting, but one thing I may expect from NDC and other political parties, with the exception of NPP, they say they should demand the CI the better about for 2024 from Electoral Commission now. They shouldn't wait to give more room for the Electoral Commission to do things or person 1 year. Parliament should demand the CI no. Parliament should demand there were less than 11 months to elections. The whole of 9 months from March to December 2023 more reject him catching so unqualified question from when Swobium. When you're not so because of percent the same thing or deba parliament. So parliament should hold the electoral commission accountable for the CI. Because J Mensa free say or set a trap. Until I don't come invite NDC to IPAC, I'm just say a trap. We're losing credibility. Now free say NDC Esaba IPAC somehow a beman image, you know, and Kofaka so NDC organize and Yamayakakra. That is what they are trying to do. But this J Mensa can never organize anything credible election in this country. First time in the history of Ghana, Dr. Kojo Farijan ebe declare results. All the media houses will be a camera ready. Political parties, agents, external and domestic election observers will be on matter be accredited. Even 2012 election, Dr. Kojo Farijan betrayed to declare results. MPP raised concern. Ojaye Esa call back to chamber Momoko Tenase resolve and San Obe declare results 2012. Charlotte say did the same thing. All the media houses no. This same J Mensa no catch and say your per se 2020 election a crown a pink sheet, you know. Or the battle porter as no be a pink sheet in Enquest a Kukwamadi. Is it what bottom?
Why are they?
What bottom? Now, if it's a bodam nibia, Hunyans and so Jimmy for to freeze a gun of Jimmy. Or catch a 2020 election say that easy strong room crano, a titi nipa into a year for the Accra International Conference Center, a 1 year bay collation near declare results in now. Media could set up
what trick over.
As then now that your accreditation, Nankro to J Mensa Beba, Yamutu.
Or what's that? There be would easy
Nah, was up issue statement 8 December. So, already declare results, no 5 p.m. Nankro to a channel. J Mensa declare results after 7 p.m. on the 9th of December. No, na Ochia, good afternoon. Oh, let me extend my warm welcome to a former president Liberia. Anka media ne cover dia enyabo peni dia ne the camera turn so and to view our home. J Mensa declared the results without the presence of any Ghanaian media. Recorded Oko Electoral Commission Facebook page. It wasn't live. They recorded and posted it there. Somebody or see J Mensa Charlotte say they no yeah and wasn't transparent enough. The Kojo Farijan ain't transparent enough. To no be transparency no. First time in the history of Ghana or record the election results ever botched Ghana for. And this same person is telling Ghana for say or the pin sheet no be posting after be who dey tuam. Obua. So we shouldn't give the J Mensa opportunity to misbehave. Said you misbehave ADCV Ghana for only credibility. Now J Mensa Sassidi proud to 2020 election because MPP were now more enjoying the large majority in parliament. And to send some fooling in see and of the call baby critique regional coalition center no MPP used their numbers to approve it. And then Yanko Pandaroma a chimpe. And tia any beshe say NDC fu amuko kumo ho. I said in Ketia was repair my dear chain. Tradia mo bromo ho, ewo parliament, Emma Bagbin, a speaker no, and the MSA Bagbin bet me a pay NDC back. It's time for accountability because 2024 election, the only institution a check J Mensa and the Electoral Commission to make sure that the right thing is done is parliament. See, I know, MPP before majority and I would have gone through because a Kufuad on Tiasie, MPP for Tiasie say Ghana for be to aba. When I 2016, a Kufuad Kwabrochi say Argentina Ghana over a population no about 60 to 70% a registered voters and this I will be to moon say I bloated. Emma Baumia Samale Eko Jina catches a parliament. Wakachas or Ghana for the voter region will identify 76,000 Togolese dear voter register voter region. Urefi. Because they don't believe that. And the MPP mindset and say Ghana card in the quite betting your first one limiting crop from voting. And it's saying NDC numbers or more parliamentary And a quiet to say before 2020 election MPP war majority now. This year would have gone through. Into your shed your parliament by Speaker of Parliament obey.
I'll come back to you to live on Accra 100.5. My member a Chas Kwaba Chas Akwaba. Maybe I'll call you. Maybe I fa honorable in to a mammy quick. I mean, no pipe bunny. I mean, fita washing now, cleaning them. Now, minimum music as some said, yes. I should be crying. Yaminti, yeah, you're very depressed. Yaminti, if you are done in our donor, say, yes, but I tell for where the master more frere a honorable Suleimana Adama 10 MP. Oh, yes. Listen, who say Yenya Penny or your time MP Suleimana Adama. Wachira ni yesi ni mame Obapa Agnes Amankwa Antimage na nyame aduma wachira no
accept our women's corner
unia mitie de nkese me konna ye do be kono mame kama me ra hwa ma ti se me no bon komo awie na de minya me konna muzika sa tinti nyina droponko chese ni ade be chese chese honorable Adama but we are mehes menya fu kakra ma Thomas media wo bo mbosia ba ko ba bia yi se mpefu ma na ne de bema said we do kokko de no ne asem wa we sabo kan say wa bodam enti mesramo mu am betumi am akoja honorable Ahmed ewo eye Methodist School Park in Soko ochira yenim say MPs ni nyina ekọ no makọ support omu nua sada comrades ni adofo omo asimu ne ni nyina no Sunday so yebekọ eye Catholic Church in Soko eye enase asore but ochira no ochira no na eye asempa ti mu am betimi agira ye na makoja honorable no yesremo mo nkomaye na sese Kwabena metiai metize nyamete ejese migu animu ase o utimi nkwayi no ayi se nyame yensa nkyere na no ye ntitini bi ne because minim say dia etie but the most important thing is say me ben mo na me kwa anwumre ya okay enti be ya wo de mo nsa abo no mo fa ma me nko o be say de wo ni abeta me no wa wie ngoduru da bi me ko o me de be ko say mo be bi say kire say me bon sa say wo me deni ya go here that works body akabetia Kwame but honorable we there Accra FM management we the honorable there munyo no wono there efie ha honorable Suleiman there efie ha ene wote Alhaji Agongo ati there obe bibi obehwe Alhaji si Kwabena je 10,000 ne ko Alhaji there ono asimayo obetimi aye Alhaji Agongo we don't you would ever see me can say I say petrol fans na dey me Debbie me say Alhaji Agongo obozo yetwa me pon ya Kwabena je 10,000 na ekojira ya name senasa ono ya dia onka asa di na wayo na efe we me see would me kan we would Alhaji Agongo be so obeya would analysis we be boy bosia Alhaji do abaye Alhaji do abaye liso we ni bi Alhaji do abaye liso ni bi misro eti Alhaji say aka no yeah oh Alhaji baye Alhaji Agongo because he no pay honorable Suleiman asem what's that bia ba papa oh Mr. Shia that bia oh you good to oh would you be say beba Jimidi you be wie no obey just McCarthy biamni anko kasa we nyina na so wa mre ya hwe dia say di bisi entina mze fancy commander odia
elections a strategy
now so we tape bi
men cut tape
okay
now okay we need to one cut tape now
yeah Need to video no. Because me can't what time ho. Me kai wo. Pacha yanko.
Elections a strategy. And there is this word stratagem. STRATAGEM. Ubit producer fan. These are the two words. There's a strategy and we have stratagem.
Strategy and stratagem.
Stratagem. STRATAGEM. Any election. And you can have strategy. If you don't have strategy, you'll be tricked. Do you get it? Obu boss so near ma air course to left and right where electoral commission in as if these are strategy. And no na ono di atwe too. What are you also using to trick them? You need to sit and think. You see, my candidate be as elections, and now politics. Everything politically done is intentional. You must be intentional about everything you do in politics. You must be deliberate. As I say, what translate say na me kono. You always don't have to even go. Sometimes you must hide behind people, subterfuge, and do it. Decoy. The teacher will call Prempe one. School now, we want to make oil. Appetite. I'm in company.
Is it a stratagem?
Yeah.
Stratagem. As in STRATAGEM.
Yeah. You see, so you need strategy and then you need stratagem to be able to go to elections successfully.
It's a plan and a strategy to outwit your opponent.
And it's a one young me way. Now, we are also may call me qua over corners at the end of the day to win some basic form. You ever try hacker, tag us and insult us. Many problem. I will tell you the truth. As it stands now, there is no strategy. Strategy crime in here. Because I don't see things clearly. Canada, Dominic Nitiu, or your defense minister, when the video be no cassette obey you the party niba internally, MPP ni, he will use him as a test to what he will do to the NDC in 2024. How he will treat.
Yeah, more video no man.
Sure.
All right. So are you ready, Kwame?
Ability. If you keep winning with margins of over 10,000 votes as an MPP person in the north here, then you are doing something right. Because for the last 5 elections, there's no day I've won an election with less than 10,000 difference. It's either 11,000 difference, 12,000 difference, or 13,000 difference. It means I'm doing something wrong, right. That's the only reason why the people keep voting for me. So I would say that I'm grateful to the constituency for giving me that opportunity. My preoccupation is to get the vice president to win the election. Inshallah. That's my preoccupation. Inshallah. I'm not worried. I'm not worried about what is happening in Bimbeda at all, not at all. That is not something I bother myself so much. When my form was picked, I was not there. 910 delegates went to pick my form, and we have 925 delegates. So I'm not worried at all. And I say that they should get that gentleman, because the party says the gentleman has not filled his form. I want to appeal to the appeals committee of the party, National Appeals Committee, to get the gentleman to go back to Bimbela and fill his form properly. And allow him to contest the elections. They should suspend everything and get him to send the form back to Bimbela. Let him go and fill the form properly and ask him to contest the election. Then we will see how I would treat him in the constituency. I'll use him to tell the NDC what I'll do to them in 2024. I will use him. Tell him that I will use him to test what I will do to the NDC in 2024. Thank you very much. Ability. If you keep winning with margins of over 10,000 votes as an MPP person in the north here, then you are doing something right.
You see, Gonda, me have a problem with Dominic Nitu. And the fact that Ghana Armed Forces, till today, among distance from what the minister
because Omoyen is stooge.
See, it is worrying. So, this is a sector minister, defense minister for that matter. And that Dominic Nitu, and a soldier for a call to Chiman South, a call to Tutu. Till today,
what did you say?
Who we are now account there. And that need to, till today, we have not been able to identify the people. Ablikuma, one of it, the central, the south, so the need a tutu or honor, a proud be. Sabligu, it happens. Commander, Parliament of Ghana, soldier for a bull ram with guns, weapons, ammunition, a rap parliament, and that we have not been able to identify those soldiers. Nitu is telling you, say, our plan for the NDC in 2024. And that plan, or using the party banner, 910 delegates, I could find the form.
Among better about it,
and I could find form. So the guy doesn't even have vote.
When you be
disqualified.
And what I say? Nyansa delegates here 900. 900 I could find form. And you must trouble 90 disqualification.
Delegates here 925. No, 900.
I could find form.
I could find form. Why do you have to stay for the gentleman to be disqualified?
I got 15.
Now, now, you want to use him to teach the NDC a lesson with the better in 2020. What is that lesson? A lesson, being. For me, I think it's a worrying. It's a worrying situation. And you consider Dominic Nitu, a Timika Sasson. There were institutions, not a year, National Peace Council and what have you are. They must all rise up and condemn this statement from the defense minister. So a unfortunate statement to have come from Dominic Nitu internally. So you inquire elections and consider Dominic Nitu and better. Election about by election. And a Dambutri, then General Secretary, a Hampiki, now we PNC. How is it? No much more fearful by no more deal. Every year card man. And then we will be dealing to the level say you are preventing others and you want to use them as scapegoat. I think sir, this statement cannot just be allowed to pass. It cannot just be allowed to pass. So and they go. Landa, ECG say wadamfo. Wadamfo. You are the first person to have interviewed the man. I'm appointing as CEO. Into Yanko.
I can't 1 minute.
Or say, bushfire.
I never brought Madame Bro. Listen, was Madame Bro. Listen, we need listen where you are.
Or say a dashish. And the D. Dumusaba.
Kwaso.
ECT film. I see a dashish bushfire and a costu do so. Where you madam for? Where you woman? Janijano. Where you? And now cry bush do everywhere. And cry like
my cat here it was so
bush do way. And I said this to me be sound chebe be you don't know what he was crying. What are you telling me? Moyebi. Na to amwakwa tafo. Say the mamoto we no so biemu 10 55 no.
Adana wo China ya ton ama amanfo na ya na ya ton adan na ma amanfo mo asisi ye bebubu adan no so ana. Are we going to break those buildings from Signature Tower no sa eko former Chief of Justice warehouse ho Greek land no maton sa kwakusi no. What are we doing to that one? Na sa I flyover say overpass on here no I flower pot cross ye bebubu ana ebesi kwan mfimfin so ye bie mu na ahaba ye 5 na ye 10 would that flyover be in the middle of the road? How are they going to incorporate it? I say ya Jimmy bebre wo man we mu ha
no but ono yam so kura na architectural work dey nam because obi otimi hu say ye betumi akone e wo lord kwan mfimfin dey so rationalize the road the architectural thinking. What was your baby? Middle of the road highway to say motorway the other. No. But do you know say a lawyer? Who's a lawyer? One time no. Daga. Oh, lawyer. Oh. Why a lawyer? Who have some minute studio?
That man cannot be a lawyer.
He's a lawyer.
He is not.
No, Munya Makati.
Oh, go and check. He's not a lawyer.
He's a lawyer.
Oh, he's not a lawyer.
Are you not surprised?
Lawyer,
no, Obriboy is a lawyer.
But Obriboy is far better than Sam.
No, the young say Obriboy.
Listen, yeah, see, despite be Obriboy no one.
Obriboy, we are seeing.
The sense of
when it
judgment
comes to
to
law,
cry
and now people lawyers do send their papas no Obriboy.
No Obriboy want to bring one
of them.
Jai.
How many of them are better? When I see, I
you guys Obriboy. Now architectural thinking is a bit me a trap motorway highway ane.
And Obriboy is far ahead of.
That people say.
No, but that is a fact. When it comes to law, chief taxi,
let's go.
Hello. A serious issue. A man for shall say resist it. Omo try so make demarcations mark a man for buildings so no people have started fighting it a be higher start $338 million now ya compensate it got by yes juma we no why say and say a man for bibia because mean yeah they are tons as no what I say the wo kwan motorway na wonam so de bia at least a man for are now building ye dibi krama I Toyota Ghana ya ma kon wa info
opani we ni the crowd walk na we dey young trust
see there's a difference between attorney and a lawyer. A lawyer is somebody who have not graduated from bar until stop misusing the terms or a lawyer because one call Ghana law school no commander there yeah
listo ya nanti
Kara and then person be kwa asante be kwai
ko your microphone in patch up me time
asante be kwai na say enra ne na wotwe and dampare esuma the driver Boachi Inspector Boachi man ko fa car be free transport Ghana Police Service headquarters they call be quiet. Now, Makache producer say on fa car into so. Car no.
Ghana for ne tie obi anim car no, so how can we ascertain?
Me patcho my verification. So when you say that's what I do oftentimes, and I want him to come out to say it's not Ghana Police Service for car because still I don't quite use car and a COP Tebri. And so you sue card. Or the Suma Abranti be a friend or say a freefa, Nana or say a freefa. Say uncle Bequai. Apparently, say on a COP Alex Mensenya Seminole. for the time be, even though Alex Mensah nyoma baku mienu bi ho a me ne nya adwen the expression of opinion or yeah. But obia o wiase mu hanom enim say dampare or pe IGP adie no fufuo nyina wo woy ka nyina wo horoy ena wo dia beye wo IGP ena ono so call lobby to want to become IGP even when he was retiring ena wanye den wanye ena ehun sem beda ebeda abadwam meboa asem beda abadwam no sebe no ka say parliament siesta ye ba be ye hwehwemu wa na wo koma bugiri na bo recordo ye bi bibia na ho sem bae ena asem ye se be ye hwehwemu kwansi o se asem a ye be ye mu hwehwemu no ma interdict omo ena ye se president num se da bi untimi ensi trododo mato atwan mi anya hwehwemu wie hwehwemu no se ye be ye wie se ye nya wie ye atachia a ono na committee chairman o se report no emeda adwa kwabra minuanom NDC fo bi agaga no me tu omofo wo bedi dampare ati moni begwase organ ha stupidly ahwe be kakra front me pie because nipa na ye kana asem no you are being adamant to truth. Report in the Bible.
But you see, they have their opinion.
No, they can have an opinion when there is a chairman of the committee who has spoken to their air consultants now. Consultant now mokofa so me adwuma. Where we? Adana.
Okay, so
that parena Grace your friend is Ansah Grace Ansah ni din akrofi. One of the other by only boy now odi na chi na Star FM guy now or the adenema ni ko liki ye no. One ni bon ko nyina. Oh, sese kwabna obia wo neighbor, obia wo nua, obia wa danfo.
Atati ase document na Star FM publish here no. Different from the actual report, the content.
Yes. Nakutia agaga so asem o kan.
Yes. Agaga is there on the board.
He's a co-chair.
A co-chair.
Yes.
So he equally holds the same powers as
he doesn't.
Why?
Unless you want to tell me Bawumia is equal to Akufo-Addo.
Why?
Is Bawumia equal to Akufo-Addo?
But Bawumia is co-president.
Onye co-president.
We a co-chair.
Yes.
What you say?
Obi ni wa obi di na ade. Ejabi wu na ejabi ti ase.
That's how you understand coaching.
And I didn't be
all right.
I didn't be. So, Adiana SC no. Kwabra me say you bet to IGP and to IGP and family home. The most important ingredient e wo mu a me ma dwe ye me say ehun hia aye omo a ye ku omo extrajudicially. Ya me kobotia no ene me na no. Just I had to carry few things there.
Oh, yeah, be quite issue now because
I was preparing them to get the thing ready for the. Etika na omo fa na no Thursday no. It is adia dan paria sinebo say e kwan bi obefa so ama Alex Mensah be lusu the primaries no. Obeye. Enu ti na first of all what is leak document ne ba no Grace Akrofi.
All right, hold on. So one blue car
now
and one Land Cruiser.
Ni the same color. Your friend is Ewiano. The same color. The same number. She the same number.
Menka number.
The color no. Ewia.
To where Ewia na yin.
Ye twa picture na nwumre. Ba ku ye twa picture na Ewia.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
The same car. Your number plate no. GE 7243.
Okay.
19.
Okay.
The same number plate.
Okay.
Police operational number. Dampare driver Inspector Boachi and the driver car no. Efa Akwebi.
In the car way pictures no omo taking from where?
Bekwai.
Bekwai
SDA.
Alpha build the way Bekwai SDA.
Bekwai SDA opposite one. Guest house be or your friend Alpha Guest House.
Indeed, Alpha Guest House building ye.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
And a brand here now almost man no so Kwame ne picture mo sa brand no wono so your friend Nana or say
with a brand any picture no for
no Kwabena Fatoso.
No. Unless allow me to run my show, please. Enipa wasem nieka showing people's pictures, we need to be a little bit discreet.
Okay, that's
Yenim I
know your editorial policy.
Anas
I get it.
Canada, Japan, and we are saying
that's fine.
So but they can I'll show it.
That's fine.
But I brand here no be a baby last year crown for your no.
Main person me cry metro asu bebre. Kwame bo tape no.
Yeah, the tape I want it.
Bo tape no akwane ne Nana or say free for I say
but we can see show na nim no.
Aye.
Okay. All right.
So me who interman can me blare no e ma mu show you because that would
we can do it right now.
Yes, we can blare it and then show it.
Yeah.
So that people will know traces of him, not his.
Okay.
Clear.
2 tapes, right?
2 tapes, yes.
2 tapes.
Yes.
Okay. Into the end, minika more way. All right. Okay. So right now, listen. You are giving us this tape.
Yes.
Say you'll be a damn parisumano.
On a sumano.
So uncle Bekwa and Koya day.
Uncle Bekwa and more muska or more be a delegate ni be 1,000 cities. Say Bawumiana Suma or no or say ne say or say free fan say all my country delegates ne say a moment to abane ma Alex Mensah.
Okay.
Name a moment to ma the opponent.
Okay.
A lawyer a friend is saying Raf.
Okay, so you want this tape to be played?
Played.
na mentama sɛdeɛ anka mɛpɛ sɛ mɛfra mɛkwae nneɔma ɛfiri sɛ me maame no ɛkɔ dwaaso enti dwaaso ɛna mede maagorɔ paa de asante akyɛm south central ɛne north deɛ ɛhɔ deɛ atintim na mɛkwae deɛ nkyerɛ de maagorɔ na maagorɔ no nso a medi no ɛyɛ qualities agorɔ no yɛmdi ne kɛseɛ paa deɛ nkan na medi no na mene Dr. Bawumia ɛyɛ na fofo akyɛ sɛ adeɛ a ɔno bebree ɛde bɛnim me ɛyɛ digital address ɛyɛ Ghana Post GPS address no me na meyɛ maa Ghana meyɛɛyɛ no sɛ mobɛkae a 2017 amanfoɔ bebree ka me ho nsɛm ɛma Dr. Bawumia ɛna ɛbɛdifɛnde meɛ ɔfɛnde me bebree na nyɛ adwuma paa na mayɛ kekentira na mmom na yɛnante akyɛ nim sɛ ɛnyɛ kontomponi ɛna memmɔkɔ no ɛna m'ani mmere obi adeɛ so nti sɛ mayɛ adeɛ ayi makoma mu ɛne m'adwumayɛfoɔ ayɛ adeɛ akyɛ Ghana na ɛsɛ sɛ som nti ɔsom mu paa na yɛbaa mu fast forward 2023 ɛna nyame nkyadeɛ ɔbɛyɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛ leader a yɛgu so ɛhyehyɛ sɛ yɛbɛtumi awini na meyɛ adom a afe sɛsɛɛ na yɛka kukurudu a na power yɛkura mu twe na nkɔmmɔdidie mu ɛna amansie amanyosem ebe ene mele ma bibi no ye no se nana osuma bia pese mo na ayekele suma but one na suma if it's a medical komobi efa amansie amanyosem na se de medical komono ida se anko se de bepɛ anaasɛ yɛante no sɛdeɛ ɛsɛ yɛte no enti no mepɛ sɛ mesoma ɛna so bra meni problem ɛyɛ de ase ɛwɔ se sɛ wɔ sɛ wotɛdie amanseɛ kɔ no ɛnyɛ makonya no no ɛyɛ amamu a yɛba bɛbu na meyɛ adoma 2025 ɛyɛ digital agenda sɛ ne mu nyinaa mu dada na ɛyɛ young people agenda ɛm sɛ no nso mu bebree ate na odi nkɔmmɔ bi sɛ nka wowɔ young dynamic nnipa bi wɔ ha anka mɔde ne ba ne bɛyɛ adwuma asɛm no somehow asɛm no sɛ wɔkaa yɛ na yɛante bio sɛ nso so yɛtee yɛ na yɛntumi amfa bi adwuma o ayɛ bibia wɔ enti me na mekura ɛfiri sɛ meyɛka asɛm a sɛ mefiri asante akye ɛne amanseɛ saa ne tam yɛ a meka no enti bɛrima sɛ saa leteɛ deɛ a ɛneɛ wo na mesoma kɔ ɛnɛfo asɔkɔtofo nkɔbisi sɛ bi asɛm na sɛ asɛm biara nni hɔ deɛ a ɛneɛ ka kyerɛ wɔn bɛti sɛ sɛ montwe panina no mu si fam deɛ a ɛneɛ montae young man akyi ɛnam sɛ mate nti metotoo mu a ɛna mebaa ma babisibisa fate.
All right, so Liso, this is the guy you are talking about.
This is the guy.
Okay, what do you be second one now?
Kwara okasa ya chirichiri mu say Baumia de one ne kon na krana.
O say ye de chrono to so Baumia dey be defending. On the digital address e buy. One dey be check gan. Okay, so this is the picture kakrebi. But hold on, mommy, in case of mommy share answer, but that's okay. Anyway, so
he's ubiquitous.
Yeah,
he's all over the internet.
Yeah, I know. Also, this kind of things.
This picture,
yeah,
I think is where he was at Bekwai.
Okay.
All right. And I have other pictures that is on the internet. On Ukraine, Bekwai, but now me showed you what Bekwai.
Yeah.
Oh, Bakwara. More to the point, Sebi, and you'll be MP or Kwakopé dinner, MA. But what has Dan Parry got to do with this? To send Ghana Police Service car, Emma Kwawe, any Obabako, Enko. Because of the sensitive nature of Wellington, I mean, per se, you be Obano, so I think, you are right.
Yeah.
Now, and someone who Emma delegates Nina 1,000. These are things that the delegates themselves brought to me. Tape way delegates now that they bring me. Dan Parikroya
and guy na jia to say Dan Baumiana Sumano.
Guy need you say that Baumiana Suma said I don't know what kind of. But my search from Baumia's office said omunim no.
And is it also established, he said, the damn parent Suma and no man car.
Okay, police car, a car. Police car is what you are, do not know you shoot. Tabri, no, you shoot the same car.
Oh, so you
I have found out.
So you assume, say, once a police car, not damn parent IGP, the damn parent sanction.
There be just a police car, damn parent IGP. Investigation, approval, or what you can, why in the same magic cano?
Is it established?
Walk of a cano, it's established.
Okay.
Okofa kano. Tio, okofa kano. Ena
Omubusa say when I say me fa no say me boss ono so ne driver no a okofa aka na dampare driver adana ye tiw no ko ba ho
The delegates are saying how many of them?
adana ye tiw no he came there me hu no I know him I know Buachi
Number of delegates. They'll be quiet.
minimum me yeah analysis of that you know special prosecutor me jina sa same way so Kwabena Pacho Bob be so be more 1,000 Ghana yeah close okay so quick one
if the middle next year we need to win the cup I feel the way you was school that we review ya was in Chile and now as I had na yakadi media by excellence no abela na watch it madam wase ya me shira mu nyina na senne mia mabusu ya pani etimu bi no ntimi nya saa sa mo ko saa kakra no ka be sma be kra mia kra ko mabusu ya pani ti asema mekaye obia no odi makimu achi na munyina wo se maso na munyina wo se mo kwa kai yon no ya yachi ama his excellency obia wo free hebia ya ma 10 million
Listo para bono power enti I say 10 million and he said 10 million the special prosecutor at because 5 million crown. And this same guy is the one that did the Asante Achem enclave. Okay. And you know, so watch 5 million there and 10 million there. I also such special prosecutor. That one by your primaries, no? I think it's next
27th.
3 weeks away.
Okay, so this is a running story.
2 weeks.
So this is a running story.
Yes.
Okay. Mamemfa sorry, Ago.
Amen.
Ago.
Amen.
What for the form?
My fan form Pala.
Say
1,000.
Kai. So I got 2,000 mienu. I got 2,000 mienu am meche. Who bet me afa?
Oh, me from Mesanfa.
Your friend say.
This one tete, your friend Accra boy ba ku fe.
Oh, Accra hefa.
Me town run now. Me taxi driver. Me no kasa me nam jowlu.
And what 1,000?
1,000 my fan Pala.
Kai, but 2,000 no me check. Me oni pa me no am more 2,000. 2,000 for aka 4,000 I make check. Answer my phone. Thank you. Star 413 hash. Aka 2,000 me no am check. Quick credit. Almost say quick credit for so Obama hu machi biu. Oma ya announcement. Oma catch. Kwame nya TV so. Almost say how much you Obama how much biu. Oma mo adaka kra. No maba. Ai. Imbu seba mesha ya boost immune system no. Aya heba industry from the aya mango, aya fem, aya men flu, aya men vita, ne aya slim aba. Chaze kuno tew. We de o kwa yenti kuno tew.
Kwa me number bi ufro.
We de tew na
na me pese me ka asem bi. Na mahu se ma na tie sikrum. Ba o mi ontu na yire samirafo. Na ba bia ogro na one ne mpanafo ogro nyina yinim ho. Baumia ire Samira ni kununtu no fo papa na waguru ama Kwabena
mi sister
Kwabena waguru ama baby ekeka kono
mi sister bekasa
wanwe ya obehuru nani so ade
mi sister bekasa
se Canada Japan de kan se ni esi hotel ho no
me se mi sister
vice president yire ko hotel
me se mi sister bekasa
open asumu asemo
chaze munyai mame
Samira
me na mi sister no
wabra bonyo
mi sister me srew
morari wabra boy terrible
me say mi sister no munjai mame me ni mi sister bekasa
o sister no
me ni bekasa me ni sister bekasa
wo si wa konia beta sebe
no
mo amudidi wo say those days na
na okikan kwasi asem sebi efa your mama ho anyhow no those days no Kwabena atwam o
na osese
me na minka sansem furu na oka no chese oni buo e de majo mama ba de mama mfanto na me address ni ehia okuru nso aka nsemhunu bi a menti bi da alaji ba omia Kwabena ya sign tio ya approve fiber optic contract tie me your private fiber optic contract ya approve 88%. Any abaya one lay fiber optic cables from the Greater Accra through the Volta region, through Oti region, to the 5 northern regions. Hey, 80 MPP communicators are born. 80 wakweshia say HR for ni public relations for ni communication heads na onu momu chiro mo strategy omo form nkoka o masoma me pese ba omi anko tenase no ni video no ni oka o mu se o Kwabena te se me da mia minim hwe inye glow di asem no ko se private fiber optic approvers private one no list Charles McCarthy wa okay ba omi campaign team na won kan
as what
as what me say ebia o kan team no ho a me
as what
me say on ya ma reframe mu question me say o kan ho ana
why I don't know ubusa say as what
I supported the election of
but interest o kan campaign team
I supported the election of Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bobie as MPP flag bearer.
Okay.
Yes. You used to support him to become president.
I supported
that one there.
Okay. Maybe a question.
That one there. That say program no.
Mahunu Obia.
That say program.
Mahunu Obia. Mahunu Obia. Was support Bofo. So Mahunu say koto tio. Mahunu say koto ko abasunyan. Maybe a supporters are cause of for to Kotoko more much your friend say Bofakwa. It end a question and beside so would I can move on. But near me person no, I'll move on.
If you don't know and ask that question again, I will throw this David Tio. Mami even come in Miami answer David nani na fe de mo Mami come asem Makate unim de ntia mami ka ni America minimum say we a critical person say uni obi di agora na ba asem o de be kwa abontia wo say wutimu a the point of law that I know would you entire my public brand maka the point of law that I know we be raising critical questions about say hey near your mama can yen near Baumia can two different things say about say young cut the approval of a friend say yeah ma a big crater I'm on the fiber optic programs any cables about Ghana yenim say MTN ordinary dear farpum Yenim say glow, ordinary dear farpum. Those ones we can go on and on and on. Your mama interested. Or see, I have invested over 500 kilometers. We have laid it. Yadi afafom. Yadi bikura kodru your friend is saying you has our Volta region. I'm na wife a school wa a boost to learning no. We laid it. Enti adia me dem say bossy. Me so I'm a free nekwe. Say G3 ye use any 4G ni 3G and uko kanina 2 ni the Savannah zone the 3 northern regions are 5 any part of Volta region enti nadie efi nekwe jo mama dia me de me say bossy mo benya mo fa ho dia ma improve mo internet afeli so mo flag bearer ne ko ya wase ana musu bakasa tia
strong exception to this.
Dabi idea me because we say enti no manya obi communication person amana enti me anka tell me say asama wo kokan One Kasakura Enkeye. Thank you. Live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. I'm out.
Your entertainment from the 15th of January at no extra cost to you. If you are on GoTV Value, upgrade to GoTV Plus to watch GoTV Max. Already on GoTV Plus, upgrade to GoTV Max to enjoy GoTV Super. And if you are on GoTV Max, upgrade to GoTV Super
for Ghana,
to enjoy the
especially considering the state of our country today.
Don't wait. Step up your entertainment today. It's on us. GoTV. Love it. T's and C's apply.
Ago Ghana for media sem dabremo. Sisi ade wo sidanya. Any coins over hukra. Essence Alu Africa. We got you covered. Alu Africa. Eye jume ko kesia. E money chance papa di food so. Any trusts Ghana ha. Any wiasia fa na nyina. Yen ye lidi. Yen ane top. Alu Africa e wa papa sama dimu. About the roofing sheet, any trust say your papa Fuadia, a honor, and I'll be your quality, sounds affordable. Bedroom fish here, Dionuni, a day of 2 million, and Alu Africa, a cruise. What a news! Young chance here, the crew dancer, near money, Dimone say, and what do? The bandit is one, need this one. 0.35 mm, equals 0.5 mm. 0.35 equals 0.5. Allo Africa Trust is so. More true. Now a range of 0.55 equals 1.15. NT and your friend I would do go crew with that so every night and 40 barrier. Allo Africa Trust is no and 40 and every night and you're good for all weather conditions. It wasn't that for one casa. So beto dia party and kato Allo Africa Trusts. Now, what by a great one mobile? Alu Africa products in now so yeah, 40 years warranty. Efficient dia 9 warranty. Shisha Alu Africa. I was Pinter's quite so. Yeah, the MTN office no. And I didn't share anymore. And I say, friend 0574 286292. So what do tapra this one? Your branch in the Buho. Friday was 0545 446852. Na edume popia. What person will bet Alu Africa well? What bet me walk in to your branch bia? You bet on the woman. Now what you put it to me, dear bia? Alu Africa building made a site.
Unim say only bia can crow and ne ba aya na ejinesi so nanso ekoba say sisi ne ho kotechima ene na asempa ene diabo eno ti na make for tabia herbal capsules e dia maw say yesisi yade pa ana age oni padua na boso dia bobodia ne num tabia herbal capsules na aboy yi usisi mama man na wanya sisie etimi abaduma pa say ya ayemtim ana age yefunu ya boso ama wuntimi nya wo ho hia bobodia ne num tabia herbal capsules na etimi yi ne befi afini pedienim ama wo yefunu ada ho tabia herbal capsules ebuso ewo pharmacy shops any herbal shops ewo wiase afa na nyina ana afre ahomatrufo yi 0243 686861 kai se wo ma akranufo wo your pinfo ana wondi infedu wo chia wonnum bi tabia herbal capsules wonsunum
infienso ni mu adada nkwa infienso ni aproye ne ketase hye dwirim adokrome infienso ni mu ahokyere nso nkwa emraso se ye besisem ye di ni daso papa ni ahotopa abro manfo nyina enye okokromuti nkwa ho ye yawa hoden ene omoa waiting ye di good governance card GGC ebre Ghana fo nyina good governance card ne ma wakonya a wode okakra beboa ama ye di John Dramani Mahama ni NDC ababio good governance card no die obotom tie bia no wo benya bi www.ndcgoodgovernancecard.com ana dial *248*6# na hwe die didi so for 0534 000 261 ana 0534 004 275 ana so say 0598 953 915 good governance card emeni daso good governance card at the NDC beba good governance card ahotonkwa.
Hey, say the Mako who ever great scientific herbal clinic no. Me who create me. Say enunti no manya award wa. Eya world best. Obian transe Emma Dumpem ya de. Kase anase mo boya de enkan to dem bio.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Esa nyarwan te se. Ne ekuro etu no. Ne enkan ewana num. Oba na be mo pa wo. Ene enyarwan kaye.
Na sia ma meka se ene spinal cord ho ekaye no. Greenfield adarumenti ene wasa so de gina na so epiem.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultra modern laboratory and a diagnostic machines. Associated with the Muankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our Nungwa Dogon Estate Junction. Last stop. Frewa 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
100.5
Accra FM.
Ebusia ene enyume mamu nyina adwo mamu nyina akwaba mamu afisha pa emfimpenu ene aduonu enan a yewramu yi ye de otwedi ampo basa ye adonase atokra fa che nyankopon totrobu nso oboso ne asase wanye ye bibia ya atom ne ehomobro ene ye da so eti enkwamu techema edabodwem na se moja edi emu afusane a etiefo ane adofo amu eti Accra 100.5 FM ene enyume cheche ene bencheye Omei afana baby bia citizen show ene Kwabena Bobie Ansah no ene enwumre yedamu nyina ase ema mu nyina atwo ene ye fiada na eye freaky funky Friday die ebre wie du say give us and come give us Herbal Center give us
Yedim kunim yediko and I'm like really
they are not save video na na woka
yes manemra
finance ministry Mwenia J budget presentation no across our parliament. So the current state of the economy no mwenia jabro say you guys are working just a more year juma.
No, but again a young kunimdie over 1 cedi to 12 $1 to 12
yes.
Ghana cedis. Because
the last time we share Fitch ratings, almost this year, yeah, ended the year but debt to GDP 99%. 99%. Enti enkunimu no amudie no. Ah, eh, eni se tepede na wose na okwa parliament ya yedini si akonkonwo. Se tepede na wose wo okwa parliament kwabna. Mu amumu wa betire na wose na nkasa atam no. Mo soa no wapakan mu. Che se mo on se me kasa ade bia omu ye bia no omu ye in pride. Say pride no our hand time no say just I don't know omu ye they don't care.
But what him say Baumia also did the same thing after the flag bearer race. When him say almost ekwasa Jubilee House. Who you say?
Aye who party. Aye who party kwabna. Ase omu ni say be agimifuo bi na esan. Because ade we na wo ye no. Wo ye say wo ye de ahye watamfo ani wuo. Why ne wo tamfo Ghana ni nu a ono se wa mess up wa mana kwa crisis mu no wo yes ade we wudi nkunimu no wa ye fa
Obi send me message you say the conduct of the staff of a Ministry of Finance is clearly against the Public Service Act.
At the last time Kwabena wan kan ha say we call various state institutions mu a NPP for state associations wo
yeah.
Against them since when you TB that say we call ECG a ye wo MPP association wo we call state institution bi mu a that ahade akwa
but the point is edian to kwana government no ne citizens wo eya wadi nkunim what fight
I don't know
edian to kwa
me Kwabena me nim
guta for kasa osi yadi nkunim beverages food and beverages for kasa osi yadi nkunim even the issue say why taxes every raw materials sanitary pad and that lady be from sanitary pad industry nibusa very cogent question was it na local companies no come produce sanitary pad no yes saying no do I say
say sayas no kura say company bi ni nyina majority of them Kwabena unu so mo ye free China neighbor
yes
company omo ankasa wo be hu say bia your friend is say company no e wo Ghana ha but omo manufacture that product no outside
I mean,
China no only taking omo produce those niema no
yeah so
niema ni bebre wo hono mu a on say sa oba pa product onye no Ghana ha
onye no ha
oh delay product same free Ghana ha omo niema free Ghana ha Kwabena oh en free Ghana ha
and it's so sad.
Yeah, ma wo no ma brande wo mo ankasa ohun say te se Kwabena wo sika no akoto ka no customize na e di udin abo akiri so
I see
etin niema no yenya wa ha sa makre no ye gudwa sui bebre no ni ade bebre yenya no Ghana ha companies ye manufacture wo Ghana
but sanitary pad companies no and also
oh Kwabena me come market ya your friend is say difference wo ba me Ghana hankasa me hu di omo ye no wasa Ghana ha sei.
Okay, so let's watch Baumia did the same thing and very as
this is a surprise package put together by the staff of the office of the vice president. Now the entire staff of the office of the vice president are clad in white to signify victory, and the vice president, I don't know if he's going to get emotional right now because he didn't know about this surprise package the staff had in stock for him. Usually when his car parks, he gets out almost immediately, but it's taking a couple of seconds for him to get out. Maybe he's trying to process this whole surprise that is being prepared for him. So you see the vice president shaking his head. So this is coming as a surprise to him. And is he going to shake every single one here? Yeah, so that's the vice president having pleasantries with the staff of the office of the vice president, and you get this only on Joy News. So we'll try and get a few words from the vice president once he's done and ask him about what he makes of this.
Partisan.
Yes, party boys and girls.
So when there is a change of government, okay, so Sankrofo we no no. I say vice president and say president or any team. And you was civil servants they are there. What do you say? Aha, no, they are there. Mimi Mobia or yeah, Castle for almost 25 years.
Okay.
Yeah, they are there.
Okay.
Right? But this the situation no emu police for emu soldier for ene de keka ho ye won krofo a omo ho a ba omia no nkoto omo do omo nyina afra force eso se white eso bra beto nyom now the ba omia ene kenofori ataye, and that is the situation.
Because ono say your friends na na Akufo-Addo 2008 ono wan hunu say president in waiting. But me also after all primaries or mukwe no so hunu say president in waiting. Say no maka na bonta mo manfai. But Kwabena wo issue no ye say public servant for a omo yi wo manim eyewe. Wo na hunu say public servant for. Omo go ho no say MPP for any a party e wa ban mu any aso ya kogu Jubilee House ye adwuma. There's nothing like say me a public servant too. And I do go our ministry on because Ministry of Finance squad and Kayame 1 na Jubilee House de see what and can shut down Yamen 1 sa. But Ministry of Finance de what de a Yamen 1 kakra because I dear work public servant no bebre one of my binds sa bebre beko bebre so beka one of my ejuma. Ba Kwabena se wupo se wumpo mum PM rabonten na mum na me boss say ancient minister and as vice president and munyam no wo be piaba bebre omu a omu bonyo so se wogina bonten eyi nanimu ye saade we because onu se aban se sane gina bia finance ministry ho ye den anan se ne gina bia wo Jubilee House or Jubilee House de so mu nyina beko but finance ministry especially se aban se saade we ye mu gina no mu video aba bonten mu gina wia so a ye di nkunum ye di koi obi a face aba ye hunu wo bia se party politics so partisan na yi na wo ye wo ministry no mo dia ene huntimi ntina ho no Sabansi Sadia, Ubeko. Abansi Sa Ubeko. Because since we're a public servant and as a public institution, you who Sadia will be honorable. You ebisi da, but Bibian young one under President Akufo-Addo. Bibian one must say Ghana Kwabena, Bibian one ma, but a young one was say acquired to this extent, say finance minister or Jubilee House de Kwabena, Romoya, what they are no quite there to what Junimu. Police for Munina do who are good, so many party number power. But some finance minister. We are the current state of the economy, this country. Beko parliament. Ebe piaba. Because Ghana Statistical Service manipulates or no figure or penal de babe to just say it's inflation at about 35%. Why the new economic indicator be na what Ghana has say ya or just at the end. Obi anjindi. Etimania just say Ghana Statistical Service the momo pesa woyen or ye the mamo was in inflation about 35% mu dinkunim. Debt to GDP Ghana Statistical Service and family. Fitch ratings was a year way by 99%. BOG Fanny the Emrai. A dear Ben Finance Ministry one of Kwabena, Juma Bay, and Juma Papa Ben in Kunidia, or my Yadiama or my Ghana, or Mudin Kunimwaha. What a chink here, Kwabena? What can about dollar to CD rate?
Yeah.
Say, yea, on say demand the cost into issue to cost because this year, kwaji Euro bond, Cocoa bond, $800 million, a Bepim Samri. Bankers bien pass up obey part of it because when the economy say 99 debt to GDP 99%. Then one find ni see camera me rasa adie we see. It will be a pim some last year October. On say a core crisis mu $1 actually see the do best 17%. The amount bar from what bring nya cocoa bond 1.3 billion. And information minister could draw upon Kromadi who sembe tuja. So first trench ni buy no one so sano crown and my feel quite not say bathroom. First trench ni buy no and a scan at the bathroom. Second trench buy no and a scanty bathroom. This year, Cocoa loan ye nya and then since 2011 quiet you over $2 billion. cocoa loan this year $800 million Kwabena Yansankaye. IMF second tranche I was about 1st November about pim samire ye nim da eba because your creditors proposals ye di kwama wo mo accept ye ejie say ya yete wono mo no se cocoa loan ama na se IMF sika ama dollar ne kwa na eko this same year no went me stabilize this currency exchange rate no what creditors you are not paying them creditors I did dollars etua wo mo eka no what put you on hold yentua wo biaka enti dollar nanka afibi atwam ne sesa ne bebredi kotua ye ho aka the whole of this year wontua wo biaka in dollars untua why extend ekwa anim wontua yet kwa no struggle so betimi stabilize the economy no enu ye nkunimdie de ma
oso wadi nkunim
nkunimdie de ma ne se Kwabena se no wa honhono no watwetwe
I like that when him almost shall see free a parliament May, and it's very interesting. Now, how many boys be kojina? Why has a video? How many boys be kojina? Now, what me say boys na brem? Te say ba kontie mora. Nam say to madela. Oh, it seems say yede say what the propaganda run economy. Eh sad because at the end of the day, ye wo mo koto ene omo omo koton. They all koton. So
that is the reality of people's life.
Exactly. So NDC and MPP can play propaganda with anything. We don't have any problem. But when it comes to economy, when it comes to economic figures, indicators, realities, yeah. And what the realities need to agree. Then what you are mining in life and but let's watch this one. Back. I watched this video and I was like, really? Are they way see Ace Ghana? So citizen Ashu, bishop by day, malam by night. Okay, but no per time na my wajma minim where some joy.
Say somebody better than you. I can't do it. If you say somebody better than you, Mura. Never true, but don't forget me. Don't forget me. Don't forget me. Don't forget me. If you say somebody better than you, never true, but promise. If you say somebody better than you, Mura, never true, my God.
So the last time you guys were here, you are here again today. Well, I mean, most of the people are saying that this is a budget that appears very empty. You do not see it that way. How are you justifying the picketing you're doing here?
Well, thank you very much for this question. Youth in Accountable Government has a different opinion totally from what others may say. In fact, if you look at what we have gone through during the days of COVID and elsewhere, even around the globe.
When I say no.
Kwabena asay, udie, when omwana asay no, bounce back no. Indicators be na chere na chere say economy na bounce back.
On catch your inflation about 35 or
inflation by what if fuel so?
Oh,
these are the questions.
What if fuel so? Because Ghana bibia is about fuel. Ube free fee and wakoto and wakoton.
Yeah.
Civil servants ube free fee and wako ejuma or two car. Either obe for public bus or on one car. Wakoye ejuma no waji salary no de abehwe ne yere ne ma.
Yeah.
Enti fuel ya dia obia life depending on fuel. Enti almost inflation akọ from yati fuel so. The okofa mo e wa agoglosi. Okofa mo wa Accra abeton wo tema e de car na ekwa aba. Enti se wo kọ no yati lorry first so dia ono so obekọ no yati mo ne so. Na ono so abete so wo efie. Enti se wo kọ no yati lorry first mu a apart from dollar na e wo soro na obekọ akofa ne oma na e wo soro no. Na yasa to lorry first ni mu no oba obeka ne nyina.
So which means
enti inflation na wase wate so no. E de no wate.
So which means as I'm going to break it down my okay, so this is food inflation. food inflation is not saying.
Okay, I didn't answer the last time in economist because not meant yes, I say Ghana statistical diba already no near my buono air question exactly. And I watch them say a month to month.
Yeah.
So bia obefane to say bia free best July na September October November eba no or come market
that is quarterly.
Yes, or come market now or share food inflation no bia percentage na akose so what they need to ho dia e betimi akasa say no o come market ya by mu do oni boarding but bia say there free best bia January kwa ba ye ne bo be hwiri akosoro no o say Ghana nwane ye season
yeah
tomatoes ewo market kakra ne boarding but yesin say after December no eboa ne be kosoro banche ne boardie after December ne bo ne be
so they pick so the food inflation they pick where they pick
yes,
where they
commodities
pick then no a tablet ya boom
yes but Kwabena the fact of the matter is simple Ghana statistical service no inflation no enye onu ne di obeye en wode ba owie ko finance minister ho no ache ne say massa and then omo yade ama e de ate wo manim enye number figure
they will push the person I was not here in charge of these figures to say throw away at a gun point.
Kwabena inflation about 35%. Ghana kura imu Kwabena we dey ene kura yi aye simi. Inflation last year ekoya kokodu 57. 35%. Enti ordinary Ghanaian to say menu me ka de hwehwe ne say about 35%. Basic things are
that is it.
Any pay here and be reflecting transport fares. Who call market here enuane. We raise supermarket here near me go on mo bibia be affect bibia.
Because say auto onions, say onions 8 balls 20 Ghana cedis.
Because Niger
2 for 5.
2 for 5.
Yes.
Because
2 for 5 cedis.
Yes. Because Niger no so na cool.
Wow. Wow.
What you say trotro.
Yeah.
From Coastal Estate Junction. So when expenses yeah Coastal Estate.
Yeah.
To Palace Moa and 12 cities.
12 cities.
Yes, trotro.
And your taxi.
There you trotro.
And yes Anji.
Coastal Estate. I will chamu war a Coca-Cola runabout. No akojina or Palace Moa and 12 cities. Opa fe will be a nebusa. Trotro your taxi.
Anyway, so I think they are jubilating. Owa abontina wutie office wutie kamu wutie ya. Question na say obusa wo Ghana ni no say e dey na me so meet me agina so dey jubilate. What? Is it the way your friend say okoto enyema e wo market? And as dear and me say finance minister talking about gold for oil and no people say very critical question gold for oil your top fuel say and is the policy working right? Agu
first one you say you bought kabru $1 billion.
One more
Good for oil.
Yeah, and that's it. But Nanama, let you hear story a quick one. Me were issues with General Hospital issues.
Okay.
And Yankotie Ekufuado, 10th August 2020.
Okay.
10th August 2020. I think say Ghana from why na yembusa sa same way. A projector yafa consultants. Ya ye project no architectural works bibia wie abai say obehia $68 million to execute the project euros into akọ UK bank bi wo akwajiska parliament man kwai go and take the money. The president abaya announced so actually say the money no aba to omo ba started the project $68 million euros. Project no will be executed by a Chinese company. Omo site. Then all of a sudden, a chile yanti tuo, yanti akurabo, yanti she, a chile din, Monday. Na a health minister be catch say, say project near 50 million euros.
Or the videos for parliament.
Yes. Say project near 50 million euros.
And yes, it's the 8 million.
There be now 50 million no a locally founded. Yeah, a fans are raising it locally. A beer minamente sankomo we say, and we want people to help us say. Says can omoji na womo na womoji no which is which and omubasi akwa 50 million euros we na omande yengotie Akufo-Addo quick one yengotie Akufo-Addo 10th August.
I'm happy to be here in Labadi this afternoon to cut the sword for the commencement of work for the redevelopment of the La General Hospital. Let me at the outset thank the hard-working Minister for Health, the Honorable Kwabena Menu, Member of Parliament for Doma Central, for the diligence and efforts in helping to ensure the takeoff of this project. This redevelopment project has been occasioned by a report from the Ghana Health Service, which indicated that the 5-story structure of the hospital had developed gaping cracks, which made the facility unfit for use. Furthermore, the unplanned nature of the entire hospital campus required that it be reorganized so that it can function efficiently as a 21st century hospital, which will serve the needs of residents of La and its adjoining community. That is why government had to source quickly the requisite funding to embark on the redevelopment of this hospital in view of its strategic location in our nation's healthcare delivery system, and its upgrading will serve most people from Osu through La and Teshi, as well as residents living along the coastal corridor of Accra. This redevelopment project is being financed by a credit facility from the Standard Chartered Bank of the United Kingdom with an export credit guarantee from Sinosure of the People's Republic of China to the tune of 68 million euros with an insurance cover of 3,860,000 euros. Our record, that is the record of this government, to this end is unmatched. I'm reassured by the declaration of the contractor's representative that this project will be delivered on schedule and it will be beautiful and functional. Nime, I'm delighted and honored by your presence here, and I assure all of you that this project is a sign of greater things to come for love and indeed for the whole nation. Government's commitment to the total development of Ghana is absolute. I'm very hopeful that by the grace of God, and I expect that all of us gathered here will be present again, God willing, for the commissioning of this project once it is completed. May God bless us all and our homeland Ghana and make a great
almost deserted place, no. A bare empty place, nothing going on. Then you go take Kwabena menu. I think on Monday, right? On Monday in Parliament.
Tuesday.
Tuesday. Oh, okay. All right. Tuesday. Okay. So Tuesday. All right. So you go take Kwabena menu Tuesday in Parliament. On.
Mr. Speaker, demolition of the structures to make way for a new facility was started on the 17th of July and completed 31st of July 2020. Then we did a shortcut. So, Speaker, let me, as a matter of interest, announce to my colleagues that the contractor who was supposed to do the project is the person who actually pulled down the facility. We had handed over site. He needed to clear the place to start new work, and there was no way that we can do that hospital on that same land without pulling down the facility. And that is how come the project was pulled down. Commencement of preliminary works, including geotechnical studies, soil tests, and site setup for offices, started on the 1st of September 2020. Mr. Speaker, the project, however, was suspended due to issues with the insurance cover from Sinosure. We faced challenges with relations with Sinosure, and then Sinosure suspended their efforts to issue insurance for the cover of the facility that we were taking in completion. We completed volume for money audit following the issuance of the insurance cover by Sinosure, and that was done as late as 2022. So between 2020, when we have handed over site to the contractor to start work, the insurance issues delayed the project for nearly 2 years. Thereafter, submission of advance payment requests with accompanying bonds was done late April 2022 for work to actually commence. The contractors submitted requests for advance payment with the bonds, and following the submission of the advance payment request to the Ministry of Finance to be paid by Stanchart, the lead arranger, it came to light that Credit Suisse, one of the syndicated banks, had gone under liquidation and could no longer be a party of the financing team. So, Speaker, this is what significantly has delayed the project up to today. This compels Stanchart to find a replacement, but the process could not be completed before the government's debt restructuring process also started. As you may recall, the debt restructuring has led to a suspension on all externally funded projects covered by loans. And that is the situation we are in. Mr. Speaker, I must comment that apart from the large general hospital, we've never seen this type of hiccups up and down in managing any project in the health sector so far as since I became Minister for Health. So we have had serious challenges with large general hospital. So, Speaker, despite challenges imposed on the government by the debt restructuring, it is not resting on its oars. The President of the Republic, in particular, has taken a keen interest in the particular project, following which the underlisted steps have been taken. Mr. Speaker, at the 37th session of Cabinet, the President directed the Ministers of Trade and Industry, Health and Finance to find alternative sources of funding to recommence the project. Through the efforts of the three-man committee, the Minister for Finance has now identified funds locally to continue the project with the same civil works scope but a reduced price of €50 million. The contractors have resubmitted the advance mobilization guarantee to the Ministry of Health, which has been processed to the Ministry of Finance for payment. The project consultants and the Ministry's technical team have met with the contractors to draw up a roadmap for the continuation of the project once the funds are received. The contractor indicates that once the funds hit the account, they will remobilize to site within 1 week. Mr. Speaker, so unfortunately I couldn't get some of these and show 20. Mr. Speaker, demolition of the structures to make way for a new facility was started on the 17th of July and completed 31st of July 2020. Then we did a shortcutting. Mr. Speaker, let me, as a matter of interest, announce to my colleagues that the contractor who was supposed to do the project is the person who actually
bank omo kasaye
Stanchart UK
ewo UK no omunya difficulties bank na for the app they are into liquidation.
Okay.
So now omo ntimi ni omo unstrike deal. What they are doing is that person back local market be raising funds. They are using the same architectural design. That is what
Kwabena 2020 68 million euros. They na ebet me in 2020 no. And then we here best 120 million.
That is it. That is the point.
2020 say Ghana Hanomono iron rod cement money roofing near the near ma. 2020 68 million euros bet me say no. We here says it can double.
Double.
Yes, can double.
No, but you unim me yanya feeling be say obi na US can no person washes can
68 million euros.
No, 50 million euros no. Obi na US can no person wash no because now omo ba pay can locally.
Okay.
Obi na US can esi baby.
Okay.
Ohunu how this can be bad. Yes,
yes.
Yes. What can I say? Chief of Staff issue statement ma MMDC ni say omo nkojeje bosia wo individuals wo and run offices they are no matua another form of money washing. Yeah, they are washing the money. And this kind of quality do among someone to me they know the people are exactly. They know because you can't tell me say simple analysis as of 2020 your project way your architectural design and a catcher will say per a year or analysis no you need 68 million euros and now they are completing facility no. Now from 2020 to 2023 you are checking your map on the market, then you are telling me say you are using the same architectural design, however you need 50 million.
With this current inflation rate, at that time, is it because we'll be infiltrating figures and I say, almost share down and no move Ghana $18 million. And I say, I feel so much say, so my manager economy yields, you're telling your maswana. They should come and explain further.
But check my 2020 euros, yes, check my
2020.
Check my
Kwabena, one more the machines you go so I could to home. We have my way, we check machines in almost a sack of say elections. Almost the same machines ya go to assassin woman who tell one away. Madame and how class I will check it. I will go to after the 2020 no man ya no na next year I feel say and yeah 2024 election year no I can. Okay, so in any case. We architectural design say ye be biani adena we be piano and na kufu ado kwaye shortcutting so meaning say loan facility no because loan facility omuntu ani nyina abum omuntu in trenches so does it mean say Kwabena as at the time sa company no sa Chinese firm no a omukwa yes our construction works no omukwa bu dan na guo no na kufu ado kwaye shortcutting no na stand chart UK no na sika no 1 euro kra mai
2020 na Euro rate here 5.7.
5.7. Ghana cedis. Ghana cedis. 5. You say, "Oh, you have 6 cedis."
Oh, you have 5, 6, 8. Into the mafan me running up in 5.7. 5.6.
Okay, 5.7 Ghana cedis.
Oh, you have said okay, 5.7 Ghana cedis to 1 euros.
Okay.
And then yet about 13 plus.
13 plus. Almost times 3. Missy Kwabena munkoye bibia bakwabra question be sense so na akufu ado ekoye sword cutting no almost see billboard thank you nanano so does it mean say loan facility no na be my
na nya no nti na omko pon katama so omko cut sword ohene bi sorry say on per sword cutting on per blade cutting on per cutlass cutting on per
edan mbungu kwa o edan yo ho se ni part dem mbungu se ni pa wodan mu a mbungu eni pa free dan mu a ene bugu Greater Accra Regional Hospital, Rich Hospital ni one. Old facility no. Sa ukoye feasibility study koye bibia ubehunu say cracks bi wo baabi num ni ade ade a e wo se ada na former president John Mahama main one old one wan buangu. Onu kwa no aye ready say o si sa new block no. Wan bu old one na ngu. Umbungu yembu dan ngu sa. Yembu dan engu sa. Land ni so.
Ajima menu say eye contractor ni decide yes obebu egu but said you see a raise asemi now may my 2020 figures against this time ye pay 50 million euros near the akwa kosi afi no mo ye funding no and anama obusa a very critical question into that time no kosi billboard thank you nanano na dia
Acquire sword cutting,
there.
I don't know.
At that time, now I think, say, no more
use a microphone.
Or move it to me and your question.
Say election year.
I just
2020.
2020 $68 million.
Euros.
No, sorry. At the Ababa year or more elections. And I may be unfortunately on Sanka and year one. Secondly, on also a year election year, no more year, the Bedada La, the people of La for say be on better one because on BC or modern hospital, the Amawamo. And don't say another thing.
But Kwabena miss me question is say edu baby a parliament nso no various committee no momwaye because la general hospital ya ka ho asem budget bia ebekọ parliament no before ebedu floor for approval no e ko various stage various committee finance committee health committee eti health committee finance committee no ya minority caucus e was so no sika na buy ebi buy anase bia
now Ajamanu is telling us
unless say Kwabena me dey aban we dey bibia no mo kan me gidi o adenti na free 2020 2021 2022 ya buru so aka na anu ya na Ajamanu kwa kan o parliament say sika na ama.
Anyway,
yes,
we are trying to reach a candor on this matter. We are just we are trying to reach
honorable men dear me MPP ni bi anywhere from Nanado to Bawumia to Samira Bawumia Menji will be
madam contractor kura no say Chanda o say dey from Chinese no. I don't think say Kwabena so who says can be kura na hete e wo Ghana account kura na obese sane machines akwa
omo dey political way for elections
enti contractor no okoye kobu dangu e koye ya onu so ye free
na mutua ne ka say
mutua ne say na wanje hwe no say sika ekofa machines be bugu ye na obugu ye na nkrofo enya sa service of the hospital no so Ghana as a country no dey na dey contractor no.
Member of Parliament ne MPC for Sajimamenu. Be kire ye die ntia e be pim samre La General Hospital Foundation kwa muntu bia. No atam titi video no akoyi wa Parliament House.
E dan ni si wo no.
Na dan ni si ho no no.
O de kwa chom se de na dan ni tie. O de kwa chom se de dan ni tie.
Na no mo de ye adwuma wo.
What on titi dan video no a mo mo si anya papa. When na press video we ya hwe. When a person video we say yahwe after 7 years hospital ba ko pe agenda one na mugu so saa kinkre o mu si 4 bedroom si ha no me si 4 bedroom ti next year no agenda one no mu bia no bade bia me ka Kwabena agenda 150 et say maritime hospital ba ko
na what the pillar ba ko si ha o sat miensa line no oboha 1 2 no oboha 3 no oboha 1 2 na the chance akuriso no abo ceiling na the plywood achem dispenser na wa ya no aye say no
OPD
wa ya ni nyina kama no wa penti ho na ya na agenda 111
na si on be ka so Messi passing
on the be right election
but nana mame any wonya de we Nkobo bi akoso recently e wa Ashanti region na yes ba enayo we are talking about a development projects okay. Now yengo ti otumfo nana say two awie any response could you believe say Simon Osemen said to me catch otumfo say government ni sika ama contractors say wa Ashanti region nyina adwane wasi contractors ni nyina adwane na na onam anwan kwanta oduro no de ni tia seri ase Simon say awie moko menhia
sa
awie Simon Osemen sa ene otumfo fra no busa ne se nto no ano Ashanti region ye ne fe otumfo de no mpacho
ya kana se mo so e de ne ye metia mi uze na nan mo pi konkran ko mampanyi okoko kase yenso ye pewe airport ya ye aka krab na wi se si o yakwa akose ekwan ya mo kan ye chis kan yakwa ho akwaka bi enti yenso ye mo se ho contractor ya man contract oba ye ne ye ne be chose ya man contract na afo ani abre no zo onye de ni sika ye mfa ma no wabusa na mna ka cho enti monana no ye na tro no zo onye yenso ya sade ne sei osi yansu ya kokotie bi ni ya kache se na nampa wo kwan no sikani wo compensation ni sikani onti na enya ni yansu ya hunu mu no kure no bi di ya tie mu yansu ya mfa ho adwene na house yi se musumbetu anamo ne yakọ na mampanyino se fa edan yesi ya sika aka mu se ya de ma mfie se ne ne mfa maaye regional house yi se sia ya sisi bi adan na mo de den ke enwie nti wa cheche mama ehu ono ontimi ntwa na ada ya wose na nan nyina akosisi kasem ya tuwe nka ya yi delegation akọ airport akọhwe ba bi aduru ehu no se na esi ya ye da ye nye standing committee no health committee na hospital akọhwe de eti aye ya ye nye eno na bebo ama ya su ehu no se ampa se na ekoso dano konfono chime ko mi ana mi am ko wa na dwo bempren bi kọhwe de esi ɛna meyɛ sɛ ne yɛn nyinaa yɛnka mom ne yɛnyegye ntoboa mfansi nti yɛnanan deɛ wɔdaa no a wɔyɛ ne yɛn nso yɛbɛtumi aboa ne yɛhunu aha yɛ sei committee kakra yɛakɔhwɛ wɔ ne report no ba sei na hate airport yi yɛsɛ akadeɛ na ɔkyerɛkyerɛ mu yɛakɔ hɔ akɔhwɛ yɛnkɔ ɛno ansa airport no ana ɛsi hɔ ana yɛkɔba ɛbɛɛ dɛn ne yɛtumi afrɛ airport company anaa civil aviation anaasɛ minister for the transport anaa ho abusa nsɛ sei na teɛ adesua minister ɔda no nansɛ wɔyɛ biribi STEM science technology ɛne English and mathematics wɔyɛ bi wɔ so wɔbɛyɛ bebree a ɛbɛboa schools dodoɔ sɛ ne yɛyɛ no asantemɛmba yɛhunu yɛbusa yɛ ho wo mpɔtam hɔ ebi wɔ hɔ woahunu woabusa ɛdeɛ ne ɛyɛ ɛbɛyɛ yie wɔ hɔ nkɔlaa sɛ ne kɔ school wɔ yɛ mpɔtam hɔ ne nyinaa yɛ nneɛma a yɛn nso yɛyɛ asadeɛ sɛ wɔsi yɛhu ɛnte saa deɛ a yɛbɛtena hɔ sɛ nananom na aban so ayɛ ne deɛ na afei da bia ɛno ase yɛtwi fa so ɛsiane sɛ district assembly kora wɔ hɔ no DCE wɔ hɔ kora menhunu berɛ no ne hyiaeɛ MP a ɔyɛ member of the district assembly no berɛ bɛn no ɔba hɔ kɔ meeting ɛbɔɔ wɔ amanneɛ koraa sɛ sɛ na tie da Kumasi Metropolitan Assembly MP sɛ wɔ Kumasi Metro sɛ wɔn na wɔyɛ members sɛ wɔsi ɛba dodoɔ sɛ na aba hɔ meeting ama yɛhunu sɛ sɛ na tie nti menanan waba wɔsɛ ahasɛ sɛ na tie adankragya sɛ na tie ahasɛ sɛ na tie yɛbusa no wɔkyerɛkyerɛ mu deɛ so yɛnea nso ne yɛ mpɔtam hɔ no ne deɛ ɔdaa no ɔno yɛto abama no ɔkɔ aban mu no ɛkɔkɔ parliament no ɔno nso kaa sɛ ɔbɛboa ma yɛyie ɔba district assembly ɔbɛhwɛ development ɛkɔ na ɔne wa aka wɔhunu nti kwan na wɔka ho asɛm ɔno ɔdaa no deɛ no wabɛka akyerɛ wɔ nti na yɛ nadaroma yɛnanan ɔdaa no ɔgyina anim waka mu nnukura nyinaa na nakwan wɔyɛ ne sika adi twa ɛkwan wɔyɛ ma ɛkyɛ ɔbɔ ɛnyɛ yie aha sɛ na teɛ waka enti yɛn so wɔsi ehunu sɛ saa na teɛ deɛ kwan bɛɛ na yɛbɛfa so sika no yɛkyɛ no wɔn kran yɛnkyɛ no wɔ Kumasi enti sɛ yɛn so yɛ ankɔ hɔ no yɛn so yɛtena ha no no yɛkyerɛ bɛgyina ha da biara kobidwo bi yɛntua ne kaa ne ɔne tua sika no firi nkran na ɛba enti yɛbɛyɛ ndɛm aso kwanta ne tuo sɛ yɛde ne ka contract wɔntua ne ɔyɛ moso ti hɔ no ɔde yɛde ne ka enti ne nyinaa naano mɛsrɛ sɛ momme yɛnhwɛ kwan yɛn so yɛbɛfa so a yɛbɛtumi de baabi ɛteɛ no nso ayɛ ama ayɛ yie sɛ ne ɛteɛ yɛsɛ yɛyɛ budget o yɛwie budget yi a na afei yɛbɛkyikyɛ mu ne yɛbɛkyikyɛ mu wei kɔ ha kɔ a yɛn so yɛsɔre yɛasoa ntoma ne yɛteɛ na ama akye na ama ha yɛkyɛ no wɔn kran standing committee abɔnhen wo na adaa no momme yɛnyɛ ne yie na yɛn so ɛda ɛbɛfrɛ no ne yɛne yɛka ne wɔka ne yɛn so yɛka bi yɛsɛ yɛn so yɛtua na mo sɛ nɛteɛ na ayɛ kama nti na ɔsɛ yɛda no ase Chinese foɔ yɛ akɔfo mu abɛn yɛbrɛhyɛm sɛ sɛ ɔne ɔmu ka ne yie hyehyɛ ne yie abi a na aboa me yɛnya nnwuma ne ɛyi aba asantemɛmba nti ne nyinaa mpa yɛ bɛbɔ wode ɔmu ba ne nkɔmmɔ no ebi ne bɛyɛ yia ne aka na ahyehyɛ kama ama yɛ nti ɛnanom afuo yɔ nso megye sɛ afuo area minister afuo sɛ nananom yɛ afuo ɛwɔ yɛ mpɔsɛm a ɛnɛ yɛde bɛyɛ amena yɛyie industry ayɛ
sɛ ɔtumfo raise about Kumasi Kejetia obusa sɛ sɛ Kumasi Kejetia phase 2 no ɛyɛ dɛn na mfie nsum ni ɔmode so te ho but yɛnkɔ tie sɛ Mensa asɛm a wɔkaeɛ yɛnkɔ tie sɛ ɔna yɛ regional minister ɛna nɛ Ashanti region ahemfo no sɛ afei deɛ dondo afro tegare ɛbɛfono wɔ mo kakra
akwan ne deɛ bebree ama contractors ɛno de number ne deɛ nka mefa sɛ nkɛyɛ nanso no sikasɛm no nti no a aban ɛtumi ntua interim payment certificate no dodoɔ na ɛfiri kwan so bebree ɛfiri kwan no so a wɔn ni site nti sɛ wɔka koraa na ɛsɛ wɔde ama contract na ɛyɛ dɛn nti aban na sɛbi yɛde no ɔka yɛbɔ no a so wɔbɛgye sika na ɔma san aba site nansa bi de kɔfa anwea kɔnta ɛkɔdwa mu ma nso kwanta me kɔrɔkora sɛ bebrɛ biasa no bɛsi ne tira se nso ɔbɛsɛ deɛ kwan no asɛe afa no a ɛnyɛ fɛ ɛnso nkɛ hɔ no yɛde ama contractor owura shop a wɔyɛ free of wase aba dantano abɛsi ma nso kwanta na nkɔde aba abɛsi Anian Quanta, over $240 million project. Then I'm saying payments, no, or shall see free or was better than Tono, Dumano, and Cosmi, and Japan, they open for your house or those are which met you your contractors your big problem. The group of beer, Lamia Pramia, because I didn't scan you to me once who visit it me a quiet one. Coming so much now in your area and Archimina one. The free so now quite Macas, a year qua we never come, year qua we have been breast. So near man be breathing, no, Uniasa, Nesca Seminole, Ama be breathe, yak. And Nimu Medana, Mopata, he is here many years because the town rules, they do go up to now. It me, after year request to say 10 minutes. Now I am farmer contract for Franyas idea for happy. In the for acquiring the Cadia contract, in 6 million base 60% pre-year and Susus as well, ever wide. They must Cassano and high. For acquiring the Cadia contract, in 6 million base 60% pre-year and Susus as well, ever wide. They must Cassano.
Okay, so Nanama, now this is Kumasi Ashanti region for you.
Okay, Kwabena, you start here free. Otum for initiative, so raise fund, a their renovation confanoche. Also, we are who call hospital 1 or 2 times, and we'll question the SC Honum, confanoche teaching hospital. Omoya Juma every weekend be Omuko Buakonta or Menshia Palace. A state confessing. Enti eyo tumfu adwuma de ya dia abato hunsunsanso no abato a asantema ye to no ehunsunsanso no na adu san pempenso we ma hu se nkrofo bebre je ye wa Ghana ha de ye ntimi nka de wo se ye ka bato mo mutie abrochie de menhia himfie ye o attack ya wo mo to edema nananom ye nti bi kura na yate enye mesisi a ye se otumfo intervene ye wo Ashanti region otumfo sabe wonu ntimi ntu to e ma Jubilee House said ye waka se sika ne won kana ye che ne wase no ye wo Bantama hinenom ye wo sa ayi makro ayi makro oh
but
oyini ya why office dia ma MPP
but nanama nanama asema ye wura eken me pa chewo nanama pempem bi wo si wa ye si yewura say omo cheska no won kran no omo checha enso ne so yewura MPC wa Ashanti region kaso mbetu kedoforiata
na me kan
yesi ayewo ayesi ayewo otumfo na ugigina mu say
na intervene ye
ma kedoforiata nko eni e ka che o se sika de nti Ashanti region wo mu ntimi anya project no sika na se wo mo wi sika no otumfo Kano for that na gas on trial on the US cano. Oya cromfo criminal. Cromfo na US cano. Yan go to cromfo no a mo afran kwala no odem ko de aka kire mo se munyai. O wie ya, say na na frefre. O complain kumaske jetia. Your mama did 3 within 2-3 years.
In a year first phase stores first phase no so kwa project no so
John Mahama the within 2-3 years bam eno kukuru
first phase no so as the second phase no first phase no so just the second phase no
John Mahama message John Mahama de 6 months and fix Ashanti man po hine no to oh na say bozu muya niam bi wo ha ba omiati podipo kwadwofo kromfo criminal we
Kwabena hu video so woni ne yire no amuti de da otumfo ekon so otumfo na ba umia ne yire no amuti de da na naso
se anka eno kra na se nka omo hu ne se yes Asanteman eye mo World Bank Asanteman ene ma mo MPP mutimi ba power it is nka otumfo kra so somo so mampon hini ekra no eka se oke nya hwe yenso so wo so ye mane pe wo mo ye na no pe wo mo a edi enti na ense mo ma mpuntu obo almost said Johnson abo
because almost what take you for granted sabi enipom go no enyisu wo ma de to aba.
Thank you. And I don't know me tie a blogger bi o friend no ohu ehi menim say boy bi sa wo yeah a friend no ohu ehi was asante for this is the time amunhia nyansa sabi o sabi
Honorable was say chairman sabonsu ko ne constituency a omutu nso obo no no o se ono 2024 no na enko bi
wa osuro
o se se wo so wo be kwa hwe MPs omugu Ashanti region
wo ye be ma pa woni nti wo so
MPs akwadro omugu Ashanti region no enye development ni o ma agenda o
dabi
ekwan ya wo be fa so a constituency executives wonu o mo be build bond na wo be wi ni wo be tue sika na constituency executives na form sese be agimi fo na wo be wi ni primaries because we ni primaries ya sa kwan fuo se suku ni ho se nsuo ni ho eye 99% se wo ye MP eti MP so bugu Ashanti region no na ponu mu ne o se chairman sabons mu no wo mo matena ho no mo acha na o ma ye MPs for so many consecutive terms no. They don't care about development infrastructure.
47 constituencies out of 275 no Ashanti region kwa were 47 representatives na parliament. Etinka obia one constituency kranji one major project. One major project anka first term of Akufo-Addo Kambenya 47 projects to talk about. Etinka second term ikwe na Kamasanya 47 projects. Enti MP for kwatena ho 47 we NDC for a 4 ni free because we opposition na we give enko. Enti na 47 and aka 43. Enti 43 MPs no matna ho ko 8 years. Mo ntimi anhye na nani monyam ba kokra.
Ananya wo mo anso na ye press conference so mudom constituency ani ye bu.
But nanama me wo issues efa the way otumfo. Why ade?
Wo handle the issue.
Why ade? Say no. Se oso obebie na no aka bia ya gine awiem why ade omko hia e national regional house of chiefs e ho eno de asemu ekotu dwa se afi de ade no ya on se ose airport no de susiwo airport no siwo unim dia MPP for ya Ashanti region for wa mokwa na o makotwa animu kakra no more expanding with camera. No mo dia ma George Kwatin adenta no ne sa boys no ayi opon ayi kwajo opon kroma nkola no no mo dia betu to Facebook ya wie airport no ade omo ye omo anu no eno mo dia sojafo akotwa baabi a omo ye no esia
tuntimi wurem
omo mo bia ankoho eno tufo busa question say omo ko baabi a omo beka kire say airport no mo awie no mo asore akwa
na konko omo commission
na se otumfo nso wo fa ho tukwan
mo ehona
on fa ho tukwan
ehona me bai wahu hwe yewura kotoko hene se wa maya hwe na nimu anka asem no kra nkire no a dabi ebe ha adwene se wa maya hwe na nimu an sekire asem anka nkire ni straight say look otumfo ade wey this is the situation let's deal with the matter otumfo to yede ayi friend say akwa wey sampan de no nim wokumase ho ade no nim Ashanti region ho wamde sampan ba ya Akufo-Addo trimodinfo di sampan ba en kaka kire ne say biwura akwara won free ha won nima de kura wo krom ha ya de chichiri kuroi ya de onana no mba na apo wom na age sampan ekwa ya fa so je no yenim mene o kase otumfo abone ma mienu so o se airport kejetia buankra kra de wano ane ka ewo na ne ko ho
2020
em se ne refi se buankra ka ho kam ho ankam se na ka buankra so
ma so na de kwa bosi buankra
na billboards a omo ye wo sa buankra esort cutting
then obusa Simon Semensa sisike ni ho na me no de ntia na na ma meka se we amenka biu no yes na kotoko hene Akufo-Addo no mba ho a eya na mrane no doso enye so kankan no edoso
wagigi no so 7 years ni
edwood me hwa kwatietia we yedum nka nkire ne se bema ukuro mu chebi untimi anya sa ho enye so kankan no adoso ya wo kroma Atamils epenso wo komanhia adia asantema hia no
oka
yewura oka
yo mahama sa
ekodru Akufo-Addo so a na asem no agina wase de siti e odi menhwe Akufo-Addo anim nka nkyerɛ sɛ bema sɛ bi konfa no chi esiwe obia ba mu ayaresa bi enti yagigi sika yɛn fam otufo yɛnyegi konfa no chi sika mfa mbrɛ wo eni so asɔre anadwo mienu akɔ no akɔhunu aniema ni bia yɛ ka no a kasi Akufo-Addo anim kasi agimamanu anim straight
sɛ mu mesiesie hospital no
kasi wo mo anim fundraising ɛyɛ ɔhene bia kuro mo yɛ bi we ya fi be so December yi do ma hene o yɛ bi to ba fa de yɛ bi ga manche o mo friend cry for so mo giska for development ɛyɛ asanifo nkwa na ekoyɛ bia na problem aba ɛyɛ ne de no problem ɔhene bia ne nkrofo giska enipa sabe tafrache yɛse ɛdɔm ani sade ɔso ntakrache and no problem. But as much as we are concerned, and near many be wa, and so to 40 minutes, no, ne say a duanai and I catch it almost a look. Yent mean tra asantimema asantimai a moto. Akufo-Addo asha that war your producer. Now,
Kwamfanochin where we are on San solicited for fund and koyese work government hospital. Kwabena, Obia ye Juma. Eddie hospital kesi
me see nanama
who say say 9 regions referral point back ye Kwamfanochin teaching hospital pressure was so it minye aferi military hospital kan ho Kwabena dabi ya hemfunu ye nya atwom ye be ka kire wo after 7 years otumfuo Akufo-Addo kwo ba Kumasi ahemfo ya Akufo-Addo ba mo bone nsamnane samira no wakunu ba ne ti edada mo konso mo antimi anka nkire wo mo se enti mo tena wo no mo ama project taxpayers money eka nwurem
yanu na eso tumfo esekere ne se na wo kasi wo mo anim plane say look enie ma sisi we nyina otumfo kasa kasa no na grow from market esi na chiri pe o grow from market esi na chiri pe o ka na ada na NDC for anye otu abasai ema NDC ayi ya friend say Kwadwo Bonsu ena de eya trust ebe aba gu so e okro from eni ga Akufo-Addo ba ye no ema ya wonye
akwabra so na ye road trip park on
road trip park ya
ele ho say you
ho
yes
was it what say we ja
maintenance problem
projects are on my year PNDC NDC aye wa Ashanti region and this yewura o kasa na fe wo se aduasa ne kase o monim se sabita frache Asante enye se bia nanama me eya ba bia me wo problem ya tu kromai sabe okwo voter region omo ba bia o to abako me pacho omni complaints 8 years of NDC no many complaints.
Intina training is to man to aba no kora no.
Very good. Very good.
O man to kora.
Very good. Very good. Very good.
So we can say your strong word no. Akwa siketi ya West Africa.
Market.
Raka say
Africa. Bit Kumasi kra say Kofo na si Kenya market.
Very good.
Akufo-Addo be bia no.
One say voter region oti omo baby omo to omo abako and this were power they have problems me baby a eya na atemdidie no akwa di aya na me wo problem no eno no e wa na me wo problem no omo didi atem ni nyina no omo didi otumfo atem ni nyina no saafo ni nyina no omo ahemfo omo krom problems ho omo ahemfo no mu apetasi wi a asa omo nya bro twere dan a eno ano no ebi twansa ase ton langas agibi sa ase afa e ho na ya na me wo problem so obi anka kromo asem me e ho na ya na me wo problem no because pick every region they have serious issue onim say yan crofo adwene say oboase gold ya yetu no e comment ya yes o de opese uhu a go to Facebook post to be provocative na hwe omo reaction ubehu adwen omo dwene me ya na me de test omo obi timi be kase na Ashanti region gold nyina wo otumfo omo nim se yetu gold no a akwatietia no energy hu sika de wo ma dwene se otumfo na gold no kono obi age royalties yeti kroma gama nje onje royalties do ba hire onje royalties oko takrade ahimfo wa munye royalties number 2 omuji ya no omuji ada no nkro no Texas ada no California o de say obi anka di kro mu asem me ehwo no na ya na me wo problem say ebitimi kasa ama no kokoye say ye gigi eye Bank of Ghana sky ya de ba but say o flipie no a where I have a problem is the nyatwum of otumfo ene na hemfo
Bobie metimi
ka
bibi kaka wa ha
pacho yanko
yo wonu se me betina ha nyina me nche atiefo
me
ba
when your first hour we gonna you were just you tia your body tell
Bobie wonu ma de ba akom Ashanti region ya hemfo no bebre setetel na akoyete so ye de MPP atwa wo mo yefu no enti abo akwa de ne begina ho se na wo ka na brepi bete ne Bobie mi kan ma wate ne watiefo se enti sa wo kumase me every weekend bi am wo kumase se edru akwaside anana mo atena se na ukofa ho na ukuta wo NDC duku egu komu a se nyina na mo chia wo e kan kire se maame mo mra ye ho na fe de ye hia mo no ensesan yaba edru ba bi a ebi anana no mo no se aye ne se Ghana high constitution ni mo kwan se mo bayi wo mani maye politics ebinum timi ye wo hwe se ne ebinum ehye ma kwan ma vice president de ne omo yire no ti omo kode da omo kon so directly or indirectly no omo ye politics what you say na emom no so omo ntimi megina platform so me ye politics but omo ye politics but me ka kire se kukuwa mu no ahemfo no bebre wa Ashanti region se omo hu se MPP edi wo mu hwamo na sebio kwase de da bia betia ne dua so a na ono so osimi mpaja miti kura da
omo hu ni da me
omo hu ni sesei
omo da me
sesei
kofo de wo mu ani
me se
enya gugu mekro ne kokoye ayi office de ma ayi ba ayi oye office bia obi a no a video call viral o wahini ya kwa me wahini be ya Agrekins mahene
dem so se di ono ne kra
Agrekins mahene so ono okay me hwe Joma oye road contractor Joma ama time asaman aguna saa ho no contract nyina ono ye de ma no Agrekins mahene community day senior high school ebisi ni kurom ho ebisi ho o se hefa kwa mo se hefa ya na me Agrekins mana kamanu kuro ni de hefa ohene no
efa nana buadu
kwasi buadu oye road contractor ya na Joma Hama time because na me papa e former DC ya akwan bebre Joma Hama time awode
na Joma Hama time no see ni filling stations bebre
ya me come na kwasi yes on say Joma Hama time wo ka say
and
we see the filling stations bebre
babra nanama wono de akwasi buadu no wono na anya ni sika
na de open no de be ye
okay Kwabena de open no de be ye
state sika nyira ye wono ho
okay
onya aban adwuma
okay
onko wi a obi ade obi a sika ni no ho so no no onya ni sika no so de be support eye baomi a over to him
enti Kwabena enu ne kwa ama ni kokosi sedu ba bia na akasa ye de ba na nkrofo ka because of the enti nkrofo ka ne say ya ye ho say ye ni ate ye ni ebie ye ni asantefo no ye no munie but hwe se edu ba bi bebre hu se ye show maturity se bi ye gimi ye ni nte ye ni miye enti na ya sem ba eya na enkrofo ka enkrofo sere ye no
nana me wo mo yes anu asika no na mfiri magda no mo magda ya santini wonya gadangbe wonya nkrani magda develop ni kuro mu sai hey nana ebi a kroma na unimu hasem ti na ufi said o mo kan ye correct ya mo ka magda no asem dabio ya mo ka magda no ya nko ka zumla yon kroma asem enjere ho konkrenza na kohwe ayi nick danso hey
sa ofa no sa dia kwa ni
dabio ya dia
basi ya hwe no Kwabena ye
nanama ye ti kroma
politics ya ye play
mebo politics ya ye play nanama me pa cho Say no be sending me message.
Okay.
About Hohoy. Voting pattern. And the NTM decides on the 20 NDC. Because of Eastern Corridor. Which I disagree. Almost said that Emma South for no. Pursue on my way. Sabeya bet me ayed yombeye. But me site na se baby say this is the way to go. Me e ka men kunu ke bedu da chi bi no. Enka voter region ento abenti NDC. Na Ashanti region atoaba etia MPP. Ebe ma obi asu enyansa. But as to individuals what they want to do with their money, nobody can determine.
But brother me can say as to individuals they obey but tie answer we can say obi di ho ya ba say Eastern Corridor inti no moto abetia NDC Ashanti region so am run about yeah esi wana ada ne bosom so am so almost starting next year enipa ni sa a constituency we area ho enhunu nyansa ensue nyansa emu ahemfo enkase nkrofo we no omo de ya dwin di agro omo beto santi akoto aba de ama MPP because ye santi for the MPP for
and that is the reason why
why no so say yeah because of Eastern Corridor say na John Mahama start na ko na nimu kura o ba na you omo shi say odu ani acha Ashanti region edu akese airport akese we na wo ye eti e betu eti aba Ashanti region for beto de ama MPP say yeah de ada start ma betna ha Rollins betwa me nananom enamu mpre ena ho be yesi
but nana man
said eti Ghana for beto so asre
no the point is yenti na meka say otumfo nkomo a one Simon Osemen sedie no though yes why ade but anya Simon Osemen se ne hia nkomo we
na Bobie mi se wo otumfo
akufo ba
menka bi o ma menka na asem ne bi why won se metia me hwe ode unu aba
sa fe na mo bebe me de me so ne
ba na so de ma menka bi ansa na waso otumfo ade a waye no ene wo mo a kaseti a otumfo no otumfo etu anamo bi a mefa ne se asanteman da bia yensum ye nana ne kwa edu ba bi no wankasa utirim a na yayi wayi
akufo ba won kan sinanim
baby edru no enyem nwanwa se kufu ado na akra kasa otimi nkwa na nim sesei na se kufu ado timi kwa na nanim sa anu ya na beka ache no ana yesi se opese o kan asem kra che nyame ase etimi ka kire mframa nso
after 7 years
what you say ebia na yesi o mo beye and at times no se medi ya papa chi akona na ho bebre there are times o mutimi ene yedi nkomadi amane awi na timi fa ya papa no ne na wura dem enti ebi nso a wanka ne dwam so na bi otimi ka kire kufu ado e wo dem enti nka na ado ene na ese nkode nani to se nana mama kwanya wei na bia bi wo ho a wonka no wabonten na woka no dem enu nti bia me waka me de menye asante mamu de se na kan mo amopem nto me yenim se mo de anye kra mo beto untumi so agina waka na t-shirt sansem hunu we no maka
me na me wo problem no da bia me ne eye minua ya gisa chiniwe ya kan wo dem a kire no Jomama kan wo dem
Bobie o mama no si yanka wo be
da bi Jomama
wanka no wo dem
otufo kan wo dem
kan wo abonten kire no
Atamios
ni nyina kan wo ni Atamios na de ne wono so kan kire Simon se mensa wono so Simon se mensa gina ho ka se sika na sika ni ho sika bebrebe almost 600 billion cedis o ma je no e wo he
who can 600 billion over 800 billion
se de edu no
so over 8 close to 900 billion
900 billion no e wo he na wo mutimi track contract sika
do you want to tell me otumfo nimska yabodin say abagana do you want to tell me that
enti say sika no e wo he na Simon say mensa
esi wo ya che
wankra ya de gugu am dem gabi ni bedi atuo
enti otumfo nim say omu wi sika no me position ni say akufo do wei enante eba machia in public
Eso kan
that's right
eso kan say John Muhammad Monyamfo we so timi ka che
Kwabena first time wanka
second
term me dey say me problem ni na ne say Kwabena ahemfo akese wo kumase etimi bodwa bi sei say kumase atete apansa makache ne kete awa say yo Dr. Mensa be kumase aye
Dubai kokra
enti Kwabena enti omu betimi aye sei e na aka na akufo do 1 year pe e na hospital kese say work nwuramu
me say nanama e ho na nkomo ni gira ne say
me say menya sure pass kumawu hine kora no by election ko beto am MPP because we MPP
oh yes
oh yeah ba ku ya na me so wo kromfo yi oba so am kan se wo kromfo pani no ɔno say ɔbɛto ama no hwɛ me sɛ wokɔ Asantemanpo kohu Asantemanpo government hospital wobɛfe Jomama NDC market ya wɔn siye a station wɔn siye half na kae no
ɛda hɔ
oh 7 years ni
now can no crack
nothing
from market esi krom ɛwɔ otumfo hwena no
ba Kwabena
asɛm ni aka and me no me point they say yes otumfo omo raise issues yes what can ɛyɛ airport otumfo akofo do wei adie yi wɔba w'anim a me entidie be pa na wakufo do ho omusuro no ana otumfo no so and that
yes
ba
okay.
Kwabena
Because I say wo hwe nanim kasi nanim pen say bema 7 years ni
no ko abecha ma 7 years na ba
wo de yemfa ne say wa hu no ntem
7 years 1 year we pa no betimi de asase a wo bewie
hwe nana
Kumasi airport wo fa
otumfo yesrew enema no bi wo me yankotwetwe ma woni mi say na no mi ready article bi sam kopia ayi bi so otumfo 2020 ade no ekọ no ho no watimi ahwe akufo ado anima ka kire say enema waya ma Asantema de wase
any woman
de wo he
ahu
ade no akufo ado waya
otumfo enti nana etoda bi a yes me need problem bi asekrofo expectation for Ashantis are very high. I don't because Sabia said you onim ko and you didn't no ano. So I don't have any problem. Me problem they say yewra for say yo nyachum na doso. Unko bo nipa na baso 2020 no aba complaining. Wo su nim say bibia ni ho. Say wo kan to wo ka so aye mpuntuo no. Na mpuntuo na we. Metumi agogo sesi ayama ye otumfo obo akufado abaso say wasi ni nyuma pa wa na Asante region ebe di nanim ni nyuma pa wa ye nyuma pa na wa yi
ebi so anu okasa bi
wo kosa wa gbogbo sadia ni yempe no
because
sadia ni yempe no
okay dey Kwabena wuni because former president John Mahama ko gina ho a ho no otimi bo hospital so obo na na akufo adu so ko gina ho a no obo onu so obo ni ministers o mu free Asante region eti na kan say unwumadie papa
no bi nana empuntuo yemfa mu be yemfa be
at times ya na hemfo no obo kasa because empuntuo de be say why e bidi
ya we ye de bedi
say why e bidi e bedi wani
as at that time number 2 twifo nkwa na tikuma se frafra fonto dagati fonto dagoma fonto na dagoma fo wo kuma so omunye nipa
o mu bu besen
awa ene ne awa Muhammad ene ne
o mu bu besen
awa Muhammad ene ne but your point is say nana se wutie ya onananom yesrew kasakwa ne be no adoso eduru ebinum dia so ya o ka no fekọ eduru ebinum dia so na adane abebuo ene wakasa na kasa we no enye Simon Osemensa edia saade ne ba ho a hwenanim na ka kire no se bema Kumasi Asante region atete asai se omsis kani ho anyankwante ekwai no money obo krobo akon no money yempe ebe yemfa be enebu oman kan straight nana kaso omo anim straight na yenko yanim me mabo me first half awie me da say I'll be back live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show me ba cha me che obi 1000 Ghana cedis e star 413 hash star 413 hash me baba be bo me second round yeah e be have discussions on the economy na enkomo bebre ho I'll be back.
For media some dabremo sisi ade wo si dan a any coin so bo kra essence Alu Africa we got you covered. Alu Africa aye dwumako kese a eba ne njense papa edi kruda so any trusses a Ghana ha any wiase afa na nyina ye ne lidie Yang ane topo. Alu Africa ewa bakwa samu edimu. Eba no roofing sheet. Any truss say ye papa nko adia. Eye honom ena obenya pa ye quality. Sanso ye affordable. Bedroom fish ye duonu nie. Edan ye bru 2 million. Ena Alu Africa ekruso. What a news! Yan chance ye di crew dance no. Ni amani dimu ne se emwodu. Ne bani diswo ni diswo. Fit is 0.35 mm. Echo say 0.5 mm. 0.35. Echo say 0.5. Alu Africa trusses so emwodu. Na a range fit 0.55. Echo say 1.15. Enti enya fe na wudi dua kokru wuda so a every nache amfotie berie Alu Africa trusses no amfotie ntimere every nache eye good for all weather conditions ne boaso da for mo ankasa so beto dua pa de enkato Alu Africa trusses na bokwaye bretu no ho ban Alu Africa products ni nyina so ye ma 40 years warranty emfrishie duanai warranty hwehwe Alu Africa e was Spinters kwan no so ye ne MTN office no ana di nhwani mu ana say frɛ 0574 286292 se wudu takra de so a ye branch ni bi wo ho frɛ ye 0545 446852 na edumeku bia wo pese wo beto Alu Africa kwal ni bi no wobetimi walk in to your branch bia ye beton dia ma wo mo na wode akodi dwumadie bia Alu Africa building made a sighten
salute hey when we send your police in your dro imbusaba mesa amama hoden
refuse to grow enya ho offense wa beka ho
ahoden immune system wo nyankopon e de awura ni padua no musam moye ho ban no enna sa wonom imbusaba mesa e pagya immune system na bribia ya yare ntimiu sese die amanfo dodo no a na di imbusaba mesa do ne ho adanse yese enyarewa horo anipa enyina etimi ba ne so ene nyarewa kese nka ya wuti ni din ene ho ka na oyemu ahyew nyina no ebo ye ho ban afiri ho enna wo mpa omu wa nyarewa ne dada na omunom doctor enuro no enom imbusaba mesa no a emomo ahoden pintin ya wo muntimpo se yare ahye omu ho imbusaba mesa ewo kansi ene o maimu babia yeto enuro etufo mfre 0246 208496 FDA ahihye se adwedie nkrato yi magye atomu se ye
GoTV's got a special gift for our super fans. This November, we're treating all GoTV super customers to a taste of GoTV Super Plus. Enjoy non-stop Premier League action on a dedicated Super Sport channel, the biggest teen icons on Disney Channel, international movies and series on Studio Universal and Universal TV, and the best local shows on Africa Magic Showcase. Make sure you stay connected to GoTV Super this November so you can give GoTV Super Plus a go. GoTV. Love it.
Hey, say the Mako who our Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no. Me who crave me. Say enunti no manya award wa. Eya world best. Obian transe Emma Dumpem ya de ka say anase me boya de enkan to dem bio.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Asa nyarwan te say ne ekuro etu no. Ne enkan ewana num. Oba na be mo pa wo. Ene enyarwan kaye.
Nansi ma me ka say ene spinal cord ho ekaye no. Greenfield adoromenti ene wasa so de gina na so epiem.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultra modern laboratory and a diagnostic machine sir. Ashushe di pedie mu ankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Ewa nungwa dogon Estate Junction last stop. Frewa 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
I believe. CMGC Kachadio. Yeah. Here say, Ubebo star 413 hash. Ewa MTN peso. Amunumu hanumwa. Awan saka watadie. Aye CMG sikatadie promotion. Yeah, afi yesu ye bedidio. So peso wenya CMG sikatadie bia. And ye kwai we na befaso. Step 1, but star 413 hash. Ewa MTN so. Step 2, choose Accra FM. Na wodie the prompt nechi. Esu a wusu asikamu nyina. Ebe kwa na wie yama. Sika Chadia promotion, aye cash in and win big promotion. when you are wasawaye, win your share of 24,000 bonanza. Shaniswo, do be a wo taxi, and you cost star 413 hashado, and never more when you say, Umedinkunim, our CNG Sikata promotion or so. A year cashback from Class Media Group. Kai Huna say, Sa Jumedia Way, and she shared the home, the National Lottery Authority, our Caritas Lottery Platform, and a boy chidom. One young fisher don't watch airqua, one card Jumedia home. CNGC Cartadio! Yeah!
All right, so that's it live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Yamamunyina ebio, yes I emamo akwaba. Na adwuma bebre wa ne yebedi ho enkobo. Mpacho mo a munya entwa eyemo your friend say mo sika chede no. Mo modern say mo betimi akọ na meche amount for 1,000 Ghana cedis. So then we are going to talk about the budget, the economy, and everything. Pacho, na my main kai oman for say the Tabia Heba Center. Omne de Tabia Heba Mesha Abba. Na Tabia Heba Mesha for almost side the Tabia Heba capsules. Ede Abba. Ya boa oman for bebre. Eda almost pa and every then other companies ya almost so omni di jumedie akese yeda almost say and every mo amoti enka ewo Elmina yeda mo asepa on Benya FM and Tamale Dagbon FM also yeda mo asepa and every. So we have lawyer Martin Pegbu or a private legal practitioner ewo fiase Kofi Kapito, Chief Executive Officer Consumer Protection Agency, will join us and every and our friend so Yenya Kabore will join us in the studio. Lawyer Akwaba.
Yenya
Boko dear.
Yamnadum. Well, man motion so once you won't go
you are and minim say disabled for issues no UTV.
Yes, and that na permit your radios ni be so moko board dumping a ministry.
Roads
ministry.
Yeah.
Ni e chi o mokra
yes.
Say o man say because they didn't issue this notice to the police before.
Yes.
But that's wrong. What the police did was lawlessness. You can't, it's like instant justice. Because story now say because they didn't issue the notice. No, my police, or when you police are to training team, and editing for about 2 hours. That's wrong. You can't do that. So if it's a from go to court under the Public Order Act.
So at that moment,
no, you don't have the right to say the way the story was made. They say as punishment. The when you hear the story, not just say more punishment in the detain for 2 hours. Not just say one notice a man in detain 2 hours. That's wrong. Police needs 2 minutes. Police can't punish you without first going to court. You can't punish. That's the whole concept now. Nipano aye office watomra. Okay. Oh dear any faniko court me because notice no enye permit na woje. Enye permit. Notice to the police. Notice to the police. Until officer wa formra. Okay, oh dear court na kochre. But when to me fam running share won some enkase because say 1 man notice no, it's not a crime. Let's even put that plain. So 1 man notice now, it's not a crime. Until police in the first way won't mean found.
And the council, at the end of the beer and unlawful gathering near Baba Brunkro for unlawful that idea.
No, that's illegal. Constitutionality first no na a year. Until or NRCD.
Yeah.
So time na a year permit no. Ye few ho. Into your free case be NPP versus IGP. NPP, New Patriotic Party, versus IGP, a Supreme Court case. no. I think it's 1993-94. On say yes, constitutional regime national MPP the case is court.
Yeah.
Into Betty MPP versus IGP, MPP versus AG 31st December case, MPP versus AG CBA case. So they are like at least about four cases. But Mekai 3, maybe there's another one. On say Mekai 3 straight MPP the case is court. Into one of them is the MPP versus IGP. There someone could and say IGP need to me say obe si omo kwan so omo kwan demonstrations near ina. Yes, and the Supreme Court interpreted the law and said no, under the new constitution no okwa demonstration now you are only notifying the police. Public Order Act, not the so of course when I
you don't need a permit from the police.
You don't need permit and sutre say it involves me so pamacho ba menka say team bia no organize demonstration. Why the reason you need to inform police and say sometimes there are serious security implications, not all the time, sometimes.
Okay.
Into we are more sutre also I'm no boy who buy police for your damase and yes say yeah can basa say but we're just addressing the issue but we appreciate that police for a boy who buy into no let's give appreciation and respect to them for that. But of course omo boy who buy na omo nye ni year and also ye beka because when you chase anonym say that's the thing. Okay, so no court and the Supreme Court interpreted Public Order Act no. I'm so share Public Order Act no. Is that Act 490? Any constitutional provision Article 21 freedom of movement ne ye keka ho na. Any kwan say okwa demonstration ye permit na woje. You are not taking a permit, but you are informing the police. Say the be logistics at times be a person of fan sa kwan no. You say police for never block kwan na mouth.
Okay.
Who kwan say the mus na wan kasa the ope akofa ties ne all those into
okay, so depend on the nature.
Excellent. Intina so sometimes no one fa permit na ma you look at the nature of it. It's what were they causing? And it won't mention say, oh, 2 hours when you should report a notice. No, the notice is not when you should notice. It's not a crime. Won't mean be a book, be a say one fan notice number into what to Ghana right here. There is no such law. Say without the notice, no. Well, this is a crime.
But at least. Oma police for who even sometimes for your own safety.
Excellent. Yes.
For your own
and
safety.
Then also to arrange logistics, especially route, because when say traffic near into police never block traffic. On block traffic. I know be block quine totally. Don't say it me block quine say motorists should not pass this road from this hour to this hour because there will be a demonstration. They should use alternative way. Because the police are yes mawa ebiana beje monam hono route no more demonstration motorists and so person more contempt confusion and all that. So there are security implications, but depending on this one, at least from what I heard, a few persons with disabilities a disability akotna roads ministry we then na ochi omotu say 2 hours na just say no wa bo mu kwedu na we bu omo for. No,
it was sad yesterday. A bit free Cape Coast nearby.
And that's just no more dozen kakra.
Yes. A bit free Cape Coast, a bit free Kwau near other places. And almost bed down home my dear Chinra. Because 3 days in Nanyum Renua minister so Montreal. No, the land cruiser betray Mukoi. One lady be a one or two human. Omo chene se ono se obebu security for no ono te hwem obeda sori akobu security for eya osai oba but lawyer only me ka abande omo each bia 18,000 Ghana 18,000 Ghana
so the bia ne VAT me a fuel yet to Toma ministers, deputy ministers, a big cry no money jumada, no more die V8 mu. When himself say, hey, Bosumi actually V8, mamma fuel. A moment chiasa
18,000 Ghana. Why are you 2 years? 18,000 to Omoka 650 or something a month. And on Begu a year roto no. Into 2 years no. Ya Muntia Omokano. No, almost ka 2 years I have crana mo de be me ma omo a ena omo ase after 2 years ndi ombe pe kakra ma omo to omo mbra eye Tuesday enyumre Tuesday no no omko ya omo anadwo no minister ne dwane ye tie nra omo da sore ye no ena om so awia na no ohye da bia omo da no to omo nwura mu emra metena ministry no veranda mu okra kakra na enwunu nto omo so ena strict for no free police for say omo ba attack omo. And these are people who are want me nante obi one so ojin na ba
oh no that's when him the I say o call law school there is a case me person has make title that Professor Kumado or thoughts law of thoughts I also independent bebo as well na ya ka say obubu for in a wheelchair mu ontimi sorry nti o wasen no na oto na o ka say I'm female news. I'm a boy. Now, obey say Australian sacro drew with him. Into say na. So there's a case in the law of thoughts like that. Into nipaneti form and now think wheelchair gra Australian sa ninsen rule.
No way.
Into say na obi sa okaso be boy asuma was a attack you. It's one of the questions. Into lawyers, I mean, do do na so muti kwa de ombe ka say o call law square sadi. So common sense. Hey Charlie.
It's so sad. It's so sad. Anyway, so we have so many things to talk about. Minia Kabore Akwaba.
Ebru commander.
Bokore.
Adom.
Good. So we have issues about enra budget. And it's for yendim komo adia ba kwa yedi komo a business community. You read the budget we look at the business community no omo omo to omo a na yaso ye ho atoye if you say oman we no ya agudie nyina akoye adwadie to na ton movement na ekoso then issues about bondholders and pensioners orezi ni nyina enra kenoforiata erezi sa na mani nyina. But on the issues about taxes, so we'll talk about taxes. But Kenofriata raise issues about stability of the city. Yengo tie asmo kai on the stability of the city. We are yebekwa tie the majority for no so ekaye and the minority no so ekaye on this matter. So Kenofriata on the stability of the city. Then Osai raise issues about public sector.
23. The cedi has stabilized against the US dollar since early 2023. With a year to date, Mr. Speaker, a year to date cumulative depreciation of 25% compared to 54% in 2022. Specifically, Mr. Speaker, the cedi has only depreciated by 6.4% on cumulative basis since February 2023, compared to, Mr. Speaker, 53.9% over the same period in 2022. The stability of the cedi largely reflects the positive impact from the restoration of economic activity, including robust economic growth, improvement in the current account position, improvement in forest liquidity following the IMF ECF inflows, Bank of Ghana's domestic gold purchase program, reduced speculative forex demand as market confidence rebounds. Gross international reserves as of September 2023 stood at $5,2.3 The cedi has stabilized against the US dollar since early 2023. With a year to date, Mr. Speaker, a year to date cumulative depreciation of 25% compared to 54% in 2022.
Okay, so kind of rata for you. Now straight council.
Yes, sir.
And now you ready your budget. Issues about pensioners, dear Dawakumaso, bondholders, Dawakumaso. Where conversation what dear and anytime you be drew sign you must say, your listeners per se ye no di nkomo na ye timi appreciate ye de ko enura budget no eboa bondholders pensioners eboa omo
tabi say budget yi emboa ye nyina no it doesn't because on say yeah analysis here we see the general economic situation no okay that's how we start because the always scarce the encrana the economic situation na be kire say usika no e betimi ato banche ana board here ana laptop so if this year the whole budget you know say currently no the last inflation October the number they buy say and 35%,
yeah,
right?
35%,
and then September the night 38 point something,
yeah,
and before then say they were 40s,
yeah.
Last year by this time near
57.
Okay. Now even before I one of the previous session, one of your panelists made a point. Pass a budget, your market can you know, price of petrol,
no.
So what the point is that. What can say now? Once we are not seeing say, oh, price of petrol is going down, no, and I will say petrol, yeah, of course, all the fuels mostly, and no cost for man, and it may affect you might be brave because in Yane, then a friend said transport, you see, electricity. Also, petrol affects a lot. Make us say petrol, I mean fuel,
yeah,
right. Yeah, and say, oh yeah, DNA say, oh budget, no, fuel and for man. Born in Mafoma, just a budget now. I can you have not gone much, because it means that prices will continue to be high. Into Sikana Nipani Binyano and Sunidi, Sikana and Sunidi. Say you're looking at income now. Income no, when you may find say 10,000 Ghana no, say Nema Bo was ra. Adia 10,000 now on Sakan obey me the atono, okay, and so and to say and can Nema Bo ewo form.
But they will argue say before Nra finance minister be call parliament no more increase single spine by say 20 is it 23%, yeah.
Yes.
So at least now whatever it is on person ojumeni sika no esunidi.
Remember I say I know your government payroll.
Yes.
Government payroll.
Yes.
Abide the no
yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And no yeah. Abide the last time minimum they are not more than 650,000,
No, they are 600.
600,000.
600.
So 600,000. On my yenam 32 million. It say now say why increase 600,000 this workers so base pay by 23%. It doesn't go far. We are 32 million people. So that's a small percentage of the population. Okay, so and I would say majority of the people no are in the informal sector. No doubt your friend say Guta president Dr. Bing from morning to evening be radio be not say no COVID levy there import levies ni entity so ne ekeka ho we did this your friend say awuni and then
I will go
bet money there nyina so business you am say budget you mu hwe wom ntinyame nkwa na make so it's about the prices of goods and services.
Yeah.
Prices no throw inflation many into inflation many no sikana aketua kakra ya tumu no it doesn't go far enough. It doesn't. Masa I mean, people are feeling it. So I was a first, okay, I say 2022, I brought near the mono kumi prekono. Now it be so more hard dream, yeah. 1 year on, I feel it be more say, Massa, okay, you. Yes, I'm with Shano Cotton. Say, okay, you. What the demonstration, yeah, for Frubio.
Really?
I say, organize one, this time will come. Since that time, and that, or Muhunya, she almost said, I said 2022 that time. So we say 1 year on. I feel a month who say,
so council genuinely you want crofo omunhunu de ekoso no
at that time yes at that time they hadn't felt it enough say it had started 2022 or say any year the mono beginning of November and to be fan say basically around February, so between February and November no, so let's say about roughly 8-9 months. So impact no na enyan komo but 1 year on no omo ananka first omo humia omo tumi say akoy kura wo ye NDC wo ye ndi omo jai ye frame NDC bio After whom I say, "Ah, na demo no onye bibio."
I see. So genuinely now, say everything is okay.
Yes. At that time they hadn't felt it enough. Yes, some hadn't felt it. I won't say it had just started. In pennyful ni bi. I won't say pennyful ni bi. I won't say a cockot. I won't say more pennyful no doors or her side. A lawyer for near. Inti won't say I didn't share son. So more buffer. Or more namuti yeka. I didn't share. 1 year on. One day, whom so I quake I end this in the room with jam, say, Massa, oh, yeah, you, coso. What kind of crest after the face, or more fast, someone know when you are from free crap. Yes, come on, pressure, Massa, yeah, 3 of watching in this country. Pressure, me bumpers and next year, you are man penny for fra or bar mom, and yet near Kufa do I be. Only bow me, young Pesa, Mambo, Bonnie, Bion, Ghana. Adia. You see, the painful thing about this is that we had a lot of time before Russia, Ukraine, beba, before COVID, beba. Yeah. Nana share and bo. And sooner me tomano 2016. Or catch say, Gadgesburg economy. Me, I can't say Gadgesburg economy, TFO. Patch say Ghana economy bia cocoa ni a friend say gold exporting raw on say cocoa ni shada nye chocolate bebre or Ghana when Switzerland omu ni cocoa dua ba kokra so the whole world omu de cocoa ya ye a friend say chocolate bebre no boarding on tablero ni okoto tablero ba kokra medium size $16 Ghana okoto tablero ye cocoa or your friend say chocolate and the other types of chocolate. So the point is that my penika say Gadgesburg economy. Let's just say raw materials or no best and then not yet the value added account cocoa, ni gold, ni D and then most especially imports rice, oil. Poultry, imported baby. On say poultry industry say good. Into budget no afina. Oforiata say o ma select nipa he. Be more support ama o ma yen koko ama to revive the poultry industry. Yeah, budget mo say no kan. Yeah. So the point is that okay say o man penye Kufuado ni ba o mo ka say Gadgesburg economy. No party say ya imported do. O mo be sisa na che say ya be do emo ye be yen koko fish na so that will change so that will not depend on so much import. Beside by the time COVID be hit March, end of March, no cry your friends lockdown. Now more here now poultry farms are here creating. Now oil are here. Cooking oil, vegetable, no and by that time no March 2020 now you more than double. So no can say here 18 months. By March 2020 no now bro 36 months or thereabout. Inti a man double. Say 18 plus 18 will be 36. Yeah. Inti no inya double. No nye hute. Inti what you na say penyifu beka say COVID am so master. You had double one beka say 18 months. Ya amount 18 we nya 36 and over by the time COVID came. Inti by then na emo no efuo no we he. Sa perfume rice. Ghana for say so perfume rice. Inti by then no na efuo a ye dua perfume rice na we he. But then not poultry farms are ebema ibeja importation of so much poultry and cocoa na he cooking oil na factory ben we see ede anke say cooking oil kai Malaysia so mo ba ha na mbeje palm oil ede koy and nehwe omode aye fu anya nekro in the 90s by 90s na Malaysia for the ye palm ede aye fu na nioma bebre akomonim se Inti won say enuti na Kufuado obeka say o Gadgesburg economy on the 18 months obesa no me gidie because they bia onama omusa me lawyer by ha oko school a esuan economics kakra esuan ko enim secondary school me economics university first 2 years me economics kakra sana law intimate na se kakra inti obi obeka say ono de oba ne butai ne say oba be break isa import oba be ye proper oba me adrefuo ama ye jai import say rice and vegetables near vegetable oil near e ko billions o queen nti obi kasa pe ho am say yes afi no obi can real economics
but you know a bomb local industry no
esuti me nua nti Kufuado can say 2016 pe me say this is the man I thought COVID be ban when you more than 36 months. When me find you Houthi, I think now say Russia, Ukraine. Russia, Ukraine. Other countries, make I say, but me no position. So okay, or say ask. Near NDC for kind. I don't know which problem was that. Ne etra Côte d'Ivoire, etra Togo. Yeah. Na Ghana nkwana be kind. So na be na to know who come. Na yere sorry I do say so my husband is what? An economic whiskey. Whiskey. Economic leader of this head of economic management team. I feel we chika yakoto amina ke siemu deep crater. And then back na a friend say if the fundamental if the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you. So exchange rate and the expose you. Exchange rate.
But Baumia is telling you say now on vision, he's coming to do something different.
Ah, sure, okay. Wait there. Onto na dream, David. There's no way. Baumia. Master David, mean to man. Me my account share every 8 years, Mrs. Samu. Banka minyaya this year no, next year no.
Yeah.
Sorry no. Omuni TUC and common can boom. Any chief imam omunyina any CSOs na nkomo my candidate because me enya me dey say John Mahama na oku wini adi way straight. It's not good. It's not a good reflection of 32 million people. It's not a good reflection of 30. We need say there are other people in town and combat me pan but say amanyo semno dudu no mo sorry politics is dirty. Is dirty. So we should find a way of ebi answering so ne ba omuni TUC any your friends say chief imam Muslims organizations maybe we will not need to bribe voters because elections so sure it will be a voters just jiska near the 100 Ghana t-shirt mu the amount voter one man on to it is hard na mpanyimfu bi omukro say there be politics is dirty yes bribe no near so we have to find a way to break it because it's not good. 32 million people. Ain't me mama and we need doing so easily. Maybe we need a strong rival. But
you think so obey winning easy.
Easy about me and me. Now about me I started the make tonight TV3 so making kind 26 of his false statements, misrepresentations and grandstanding. Who now all you know. 26 of them making kind be Nti enunti no ye kaide do on say nti na ya mo say bibia do anu we be kan wa hwe ni you the internet doesn't forget the internet doesn't forget 26 Ghana web kura Google 26 this statements straight
where they also do
26 me say Baumia sure making kind ni nyina the fundamentals the fundamentals are weak. The exchange rate will expose you, you better build the concrete, roads. Yeah, the roads, you better no concrete. Yeah, you asphalt. And then your friend is saying, secondary school, see, on BCBR regions. 1 second, as we talk, okay. So many of them. Now, maybe 26 no cry 2 Jano. Obi catch and say, I'm as an artist 26 no cry shot. Yes, inti any background or compile and a panacho or on your completion and kind on fan so sad and in a boa my bet na haiti or your money drew 100 American kind in making kind
about 26 no
yes ebro and you be catch them strong MPP member on the catch them guy the strong guy or support you Kufuadu too made the 2 baby no say Anna Martin pa 26 and there are more a one out to say yes.
So which means even their own people are angry.
Yes, strong supporter guy no or support to man penye Kufuadu time. Sure. So maybe I did too. So I say na Martin 26 and there are more. I say asamaba. Asamaba. Sure. Inti Ghana for munya waldo, munya wa mumien so we need to say candidates no.
Thank you. Kabari, thank you.
Thank you. Yes. Okay, so let's go. 1. I say in 18 months, in 18 months of an MPP government, no community in Ghana will have a water or toilet problem. 2. Under an MPP Ekufuado government, the economy will grow and grow and grow, and there will be jobs and jobs. See, I yachi union mo ebubu afoni ye atu. Egwomu. 3. If the fundamentals of the economy are weak, the exchange rate will expose you.
3.
4. We have arrested the depreciating CD and given the keys to the IGP. Oh, bro. 5. An MPP government will move Ghana from taxation to production. And not by COVID, by India, a move back. 6. NDC has resorted to increasing taxes under the economic difficulties they created. An MPP government would do differently. Yeah, COVID COVID tax. And a sanitary towels. Did this finally budget you know muso baby. So
luxurious tax no. Friends, raw materials are amode air banner. So they just want to make sure the local industries no. Etimi ombe boost to capacity. Raw materials no, but the luxurious tax now omoje on say oba koto sanitary pad no omo antach no.
Okay. So any so uncle so sena or your bill private honorable susu or your private members
the irony of this companies are no more say omo sanitary pad no about 6 na fodi apeko.
Oh
yeah, they are gone.
Hi,
they are gone.
And they uncle show much.
So virtually so also this taxation implemented why now why no effect.
Baba say aka 4 bill say
yes but
but 6 no mo yen from because so 8 no 7 we don't have to borrow for roads. All we need is to tow the roads. The money is here.
And then we want for tow for the
8 we will start constructing roads with concrete instead of asphalt. 9 we are building a new harbour in Cape Coast. 2018 MPP manifesto launch. 10 we are building model SHS in Zongo communities in each of the 16 regions in the country.
Kabari, you are Muslim. Which Zongo community? Tell us.
Billahi al-Azim. There is no Zongo apatakra yesi wo hono.
Oh yeah, sure. What?
There is no
I'll cross check it.
Me a typical Zongo, Zongo.
Documentary be my. And I think why Yanka Bananka or Boy who suffer him.
There is no one.
So Zongo,
not a single one.
Yeah, me who documentary be almost on yeah. Now Omo can say Sebio Wadada Chief Imam. Yeah. Yes, sana na documentary say about me our dad chief imam. And now to me show penny bopa say chief imam over 100-year-old cleric. Chief imam on pen who has and waka question the boss say obesi free SHS. Oh, a Zongo community say AC.
Says about no the fra medical city or Saudi Arabia ken ebe yamai or in 2019. Sa medical city or kind away.
Yeah, medical city. Oh, yeah. My husband is an economic wasted. I say we will build hostels for Kayaye. 12. We will build a Dubai medical city. 13. Momo is for the poor. It will not be taxed. Momo is for the poor. It will not be taxed. Yet in the DNAC, Gutafu, see free. 14. Baumia secures $18 billion Chinese loan for Ghana.
18 billion. And yes, I compare 3 billion.
18 na yet so bad 3 crisis here. Baumia secures 18 billion Chinese loan for Ghana.
God, say body buisa.
Yes, body hosa for him. Crazy. 15. Free internet for university and SHS students.
Oh, but that one I think is working.
Where?
All the SHS. We say almost more laptops. Almost laptops can create for a few schools. 16. Kaya won't pay taxes under MPP. Okay. 17. The MPP government has created 2 million jobs. Under that, Ofuriata repeat.
Yes.
2.3. 18. The MPP government has paid 17 billion for excess capacity energy sector. Obwa, mumbisa Jinapo tackle the on this way to me. And say who futuro eguyenim. Shall we Jimmy? 19. We shall replace textbooks with laptops for SHS students. And because somebody can crave it back, then that was it. A few. I mean, to say pilot who said, yeah. So teachers who catch up who said, they must say, ye. I won't catch it.
I'm withdrawing.
Debate with you or radio. So 20. We will remove taxes on sanitary pads from that long time. I think media, CSOs, one do a man for a gym wanka or man. Meanwhile, okay. Meanwhile, more opposition. Almost say NDC, the nuisance taxes. That word, almost say nuisance taxes. Is there anything more nuisance than the tax on sanitary towels? Is there anything more nuisance than tax on sanitary towels? Sure. I'll say 22. MPP would have built 1,000 factories with 4 billion. With 40 billion loan. Yeah, Senator Party says after that, Mama Busiana or Abon is about 40 billion. No, so I could be 1,000 factories.
Meanwhile, Bank of Ghana could lose 60 billion.
Excellent. So come on.
That's about 3,000 factories.
You see that thing. So next one.
22.
In 2016, Bamia lied on the diversion of out of the Eurobond issue. Out of the Eurobond issue, 20 out of the Eurobond issue 2015. Okay, so he said that it was diverted into a private account operated by a private bank. Oh no, cancer.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, he lied on the diversion of the Eurobond issue in 2015. Or see they call private account.
So more different. Also by a Ken of Furiata didn't know could the bank.
Your mona, your bobusia, omunyo muchefano, your bobusia, omunya muchefa, can Furiata as a man can no somehow. Say, I can't say now. Okay, I say, if for winchum currently. Answer Dom Levo be few office so not ye who 52.5 billion bio. Yeah. Kevin Taylor ye who did it. And our auditor general Pierre Becker say or the report be about 3 years ni. Ye beside auditor general report.
What we serve for the parliament. Say parliament is canon. Unfortunately no. And now catch them say speaker say procedure or the fast to buy no on san conco rectify the procedure into their comma Ora okujeto ablako I want to be lay our parliament because almost accounts 6 ebi o wa 10 billion Ghana cedis 7 billion 8 billion ni nyina ayira okay kaboma na anya 52
no see I know me next project apart from asset declaration law no I'm interested in that 52.5 billion no pa nti ye hu de Bobie mo interview dem levo mo interview no man pay
and ya pa because endra om de documents e bre
thank you
say GRA abia account or Ghana Commercial Bank different accounts 6 ni nyina musika omo divert akwakoto different account mu obi afeska no
nti enso yempene o say kwan bia so no mudi sika ne ba o say kwan bia so mudi sika ne ba nya say o say special demonstration on say sika no any interest so because every 3 years nti yan ji sika no kwa 52.5 billion no with interest and I rate me na Ghana for your chairman Krofu ye dada na mudi sika fa mudi auditor general Johnson Esedu they say if I say Ekwamo Esedu what say what the report be about 3 years 3 years what's the report be about share letter no yan kan letter na kakra 2020 mu ye dede na oka say omukura no mo ye hu adwuma na or the report
this is sad
Kabore ya no asani me hu me de no okay Auditor General letter. I see. It's crazy. It's crazy. 1st December 2020. Press release. Audit service reports of 52.5 billion cedis transferred from GCB to unknown sources. Our attention has been drawn to a publication in the social media in connection with our letter issued on 5th October 2020 concerning our audit observation on transfer of tax receipts by GCB to unknown sources amounting to 52.5 billion cedis. Whilst we appreciate the public's interest in this audit, we wish to place on record that the audit in reference is a special audit exercise which was requested by the Honorable Minister of Finance, Ken Ofori-Atta, in a letter dated 15th August 2020, based on the mandate of the President under Article 187, Clause 8. The request included the phrase, so blah, 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 at least some way. So, now, one last paragraph, or say, once again, we wish to assure the public that, as usual, we shall submit the audit report to Parliament when the exercise is completed. 1st December 2020, my checks in Parliament say okay.
Yeah.
You file report Biancoye. And now, for the avoidance of doubt, under Section 23 of the Audit Service Act, report my Parliament it was all publishing so. Into 3 years. When you chrono near bedroom say mobile. That's what we would think. If for 3 years, wouldn't mean file report number. And you chrono near bedroom say mobile.
I saw the BBC.
Exactly. And I say, what do you see? Hey, 3 years. What do you see? And you say, I say, Bobby, that's my mind. 3 years. Special audit. 3 years. Wouldn't mean file ma. And you chrono near bedroom say mobile.
Guys, I'll come back. Kabore, so budget and our Parliament.
Commander, me that's very. I me am for Kwenya imomo abaso. Ewo Jumason Amudiboa Amagana na yemfa aseda ene nchia emu odin ema motifo ne mohwefo majebre ene adaje ne edi kahwebom. I've always said say one of the best form of religion is humanity.
Yeah.
To unyo obi na o empathize or didi dwen ni nua ho sitiro bobrowa ene woni bia na ade a ye ni so titire no kura se monsum na monwen mobrowa ne woni bio ene wonu omo ye ayarefo na omo adidem tinbra mentese yakwache sebi ebubuafo all in the names of omo venti and our register omo display.
So sad eh.
Na mabeti asi di nti ababro ka se wodi pa bonfo di omo so a emu nipa tempenten kwa no ndi apinisi
angry
omo si apinie it's a clear, I think it's a Ghana near Kufu Aduntina sa quotation ye twere wo Bible because it is manifesting in a clear a year nyina ye hunu yarehosem na ye gidi se nyame de ofa no boa won tontem na so we de hwie be 7 December ko na.
No, but Kabore, I won't say ye kasa we no aban ko aban ba when it comes to a year sa afoya yenye bibia a bit better on my life. But we use them to campaign. Politicians talk like this. Me and I say seriously, I was hurt. I was very hurt, very angry in my spirit. Like and Kabore, trust me. So I'm out for be creating a disability desk. They will come. Nana, they are there. Nothing. No skill be I think
contrary to what you have just said, no. Let's give credit when to whom credit must be given. Let's give credit. For the first time, the NDC played a very important role in the life of the disability. For no more kasa a press conference eulogize John Mahama when he made one of them chieftaincy minister.
But I think the MPP government too. Then they have
the regional minister,
a blind,
Oti originally is he a blind man?
Yes. No, amputated.
Yeah, okay. And another one. Almost I say.
Yeah.
NDC aban ena for the first time. In fact, sir, ye twa tobut mu nyina no. Omo dwen say nkofo na no me tobut adwuma na NDC for. Otumase. Eno ne sa nyoma te say oyelita for example. Ohwe ya ni ministry no ena ede sa ade ne say building na enye disability friendly. Omo de ombe court. Omo sanction kofo kra.
Yeah.
And until ministries
but she was part of the NDC government for 8 years. And I don't know how far she was able to push.
You see, maybe the Ayana is not about
they
are folding the arm. We can say it's not enough.
Yes. But
at least let's appreciate.
I am interested in long-term policies.
Yeah. I agree.
Long-term. I'm not interested in who appointed who.
I agree with you, but
long-term policies.
I will still come back to it.
Yes,
to make a meaning. Say, what is long-term when someone is adamant? For example, President Kufuor no kro MPP ni a wodi youth employment buy no. Kufuor do buy where hunya nsan in youth employment anya adwuma akotinapko. What is long term about Kufuor? We obi a
No.
Hwe say aban me example kwabra, let's wait, take it easy. Aban a oteso
me na me raise where I am coming from.
No,
then you can help me for us.
Police now is long term.
Hold on.
Aban and the bema bibia long term. Aban for fraba. Untimi nka say by force aban we aban until
No.
The American
so you don't even
understand
where
youth employment buy.
NDC
for buy. Omo dem raft to whom my buy policy say job security buy adwuma.
The Mibusa Akabor ne say ayana amanyofo because all cano na all ka say oh omo asem ye no mobo. Kabor tia sisi okonya position a obetimi akai sa ankrofo we and we use both sides. I'm not talking about what Akufo government is doing now or what SDOB ya wanye. I'm talking in general terms as a country.
Yeah.
If you bet me building long-term policy, I'm a woman. Abayin bao, abayin ko, they are okay.
For instance,
that is what I'm talking
road
about.
Road 2. Obi ojira na naso brane nanka ye funny pa mwakotena road 2 he wouldn't be considered because he would prefer he befa will be a sebe. The ya yetimi koba no no ntimi nyebi.
So a policy
sustainable.
Exactly.
But ababi
these are the things I'm talking about. These are the things I'm talking about. That can we get such more sustainable policies?
You can get something sustainable, but nipa no a udi adene hye
no.
So you will be or dream sustainable adene be say.
Yes.
And to see a strategy to nyende.
Okay.
But obi ba ya sebi we kwa hweata on didi nwi obi.
What say no?
What say no?
Okay.
It's not about the okano nyansafo na utu omo saafo no.
Enye mambofo zem group.
Na ukoshia Akufo-Addo na ka sustainability a.
Onti ase.
Woni ma de kro.
Odo de didi preku.
What is
direction?
Enti senka omo ba ye na nka bi a John Mahamade sa to boot kra de aba omo yi. And almost say okay, every office in Ghana no, they be making sure say, you no more or more did them in society no, almost so benya desk baby. Na sebi eswat say e binum be gina kwa so kra say asresre nioma. Inti office bia across the public space no, you making sure say you be more one desk. Eka so beti Enti obi make step next obi bana ono de osabehwete na it takes us backwards. Yes, because cost 19 why you know. So that's the point. It starts with leadership.
Commander enti fame fa sa kwanya no na memfa abasoboma peni a ye friend of Dr. Bismarck or that penny or that top care medical hospital me danasi because wadwene weni bi ho wadwene mubuafo ho ukono catchment kunafo mubuafo mpenimfo bia wo ma no free medical package I think say remarkable. I was say done as and I didn't come off for nkradie different buy budget. At one only a dinkra. The medium friend nkradie budget. Yes. Na ye dinkra. Na about 3 size enemy who budget to him. The edika the usual force peddling. Say yen shed that deliberate effort yen 2 foot runguni pani. Adia umuyadi o humpano. Can you for that say we're spending 32 billion to keep our lights on?
Yeah.
In 2021, Baumia said in the 5 years of MPP administration, we must spend $17 billion for excess capacity.
In 2021?
Yes.
2021.
NT.
Baumia Nekaya,
yes,
right?
yes. Imagine a pokra putunu to prove facts. Say all me yan went to me
$17 million.
$17 billion for excess capacity.
17 billion.
Billion. Sad time. You wrote 2020.
Also, Omo use 17
for excess capacity.
Ghana cedis, I think.
Check it. My joy online. So what I say? It's online.
17 billion. Nekroma yahu 17 billion.
Check it. It's online.
It's online. Nekroma yahu 17 billion. I mean, I can't believe this.
It's online.
Okay, so
I'll get it for you, but
now I'll check it. Okay, all right.
Okay,
so provide us with the evidence of $17 billion payment for excess capacity.
Good.
Wow.
17 billion. You see, Baumia the lawyer till her bought Nkontumpo Akwa na Chokrum obi wo tifia wan tiase. But wahu sata no kan de be ni pasu de o. 17 billion that time. Even wrote 2022 exchange rate kwa na 15 cities. It multiply 15 cities by 17 million. That is about 255 billion. So in 2021, 2022, then in the area of excess capacity, Nkwa spending 255 billion Ghana cedis. And how did you arrive at the 32 billion today? Kontopu edika. It's na mo kala General Hospital asema na meti achiro na mesere.
Hold on. In 2017, was say almost
2021, or say from 2017 to 2022.
And Omo used $17 billion on excess capacity.
Yes.
Okay.
What the exchange rate is about 255 billion.
255
billion
Ghana cedis.
Yes.
Okay.
In 14th November 2023, the same sector, no, or if it's almost in the 7 years, almost spending 32 billion. To keep the lights on.
Ghana cedis.
Huh. So how did you this voodoo mathematics? How did they arrive at this? Let me say me teach you na mo kan la general hospital. Adi amudi can budget for 60 billion. 68 million in 2020.
Yeah.
In 2023 anka inflation near prices of goods and services across
iron rods
and then when they about 50 million
euros.
The same euro. Kaise.
And also who maintain the same architectural.
Good. And Kaise, this same Nkrofo in 2019. So with the 75 million. AC Bank of Ghana headquarters. Every year they are spending 200 million. You could be so almost there. $250 million. You could be so almost there. Almost a dear and not near my walk or so. Fantastic.
Wow.
And then handle the ideas and equity, slow motion and retrogressive movement. If this is not pure criminality, what it is? They talk to me.
So you justify Bank of Ghana increment with the current inflation.
Good.
Then with the same analogy, no, all you could do a yella or a general hospital as well.
Fantastic.
Bank of Ghana.
And you agree. And you agree with you perfectly when you said, and the hunting American criminality is involved. I agree with you perfectly when you say, and Nkrophobia are looking for avenues to wash their money. Their stolen monies. And this is one of the avenues. Lafor, this is even enough for Ghana for you now to compare the man John Dramani Mahama and the
because let me give you the basis.
Mahama Kobubu rich.
And no cancer. Omo making it categorical that Omo be resist kind of from the local market, which means they are touching base with individual investors, those who are ready to loan their monies. Now, lawyer, I know what you have 50 million euros. Into a more they will go to them.
That's where they can. Yes, they want to put their monies back.
That is it. That is
the
it.
System.
No be a more national cathedral. Promoting secretary. I would double the swab by everything. What the I echo says Canadian Sankers got where the Bobby say, wouldn't be a benya. Wouldn't be a benya. A two-face.
Two-face.
So what I say. That is Contempo number one. Commander, they told me. Finance minister said 1 district, 1 factory. And nay is the new oil for Ghana. Na nay some fasoni yesibi wa ha yesibi wa ha. Yet 2023 industry growth is negative 2.2 in his own budget. Industry growth negative 2.2.
So
what's why 1 district 1 factory?
Hold on. We're investing so much in
since 2018
industrialization.
Since 2018.
Since 2018.
So 2018, 2019, 2020, 21, 22, 23. 6 years.
6 years in Kodria now that negative 2.
Negative 2.2. Until he found we invest here. And interestingly, Commander, all your import commodities are on my Ghana import now. None of them have seen any appreciable decrease.
Now, Council, in your mass, you'll be able to go court.
We just have to. Yeah. So let's analyze the budget. Yehu are trolling depending on how they are made. You know? Yeah.
And surprisingly, the minister have failed to put the full document of the budget out.
Start.
Even MPs could have the budget in Ustiyomo. So to get tables,
you have it.
Full copy. And you're the speech of full copy.
The full
with
copy.
All the tables. Speech in there 45 pages. Full copy. Even MPs are struggling to get it. Because data no a woman is different from the man presenter for IMF for second tranche of the body. See, they are afraid to bring it out.
Yes.
Because
Anope Obi frame me. Say me what the main document Nibia.
Yes.
And I'm say on contact will be with CTFF. Then they say they don't have it.
Me say MPs create susu ominibi. Meanwhile they are supposed to have it. You know they are debating.
So they are going to change the figures in the normal present here my IMF.
Yes. Now question I hear Bisano say, who was who investing 1 district 1 factory? It doesn't reflect in your industry growth. Number 1. 2, it doesn't reflect in your imports. And the beverages now import no. I confuse juice no ntiminti so. Poultry no amase me dey shemu no. Poultry importation te so. Commander no Mahama di jam no adumani ti mo na kan wura me nti na ma si kire ya da so import no high. So what has been the significance of policy 1 district 1 factory on the ordinary Ghanaian and even the economy of this country? Enibi etim kontompo number 2. That also means
why you buy me and Sakura?
What's it? 2.3 million jobs. 2.3 million jobs. Ghana, your public sector workers, a little over 600,000. Also, to create 2.3 million jobs. It's jobs in a way. Because we cannot say they are in the private sector. Because we call private sector, day in, day out, private sector is laying off workers. Brazilian company, contractor engineer, our Kumasi Central Market Phase 2, on 1,500 workers off. Because of domestic debt exchange program. Go to all the portals or honum.
Teshi overhead now more no. Company no afford the app.
Yes.
They are gone. Chakra day. They are gone.
Where yet the one continue whatever number he had, it's hard. Omunina luso majuma. Maxi MPP Nimba Kumasi Maxi Cardilla. Or see here starting here no. He has laid about 80% of the workers off. Obibini black man. Obibini black MPP for Nekasanu. Obibini black man say he had 350 workers and they are cut 35.
350
and they are cut 35, so 90% is gone. I cut 10%. Enti commander 2.3 million no. You got public sector in here. You got private sector, even existing ones are going. Banking sector. Enti 2.3 million no.
Beyond the banking sector no. Go fields in Kwan. Omu workers 1,500.
Yeah, I remember.
Emma, I know 2018.
Yeah.
Ghana Manganese Company. They laid workers more than 2,000.
Yes.
Yeah. I went there. I went to Takwa.
Yeah, you are right.
Where is the work? A Juma no way. And even their own data doesn't support this.
People have lost jobs.
Their own data, their own data. When you look at second quarter of Ghana statistical data, second quarter of 2022.
Okay.
1.74 million people are jobless in this country, compared to 850,000 under John Dramani Mahama in 2016. Under Mahama, unemployment rate was 8.9%. As we speak, unemployment rate is 14%. It's the 2.3 million jobs in our hand.
It's been massaged.
Yes.
Yes.
It's challenged because Professor Stephen Hank, every day, or see your unemployment rate is adding up 35%. Commander, because the reality has caught up with Bamia, fundamentals now exposed to a byway in Tino. UNDP say 8.5 million people have been pushed under the poverty line. World Bank cried and now you almost say inflation so crass at the 850,000 a here for who krumpa. Into ye were do my year any other near here for. What kind of mismanagement?
So even if Ghanaians decide say the figures in Kwa Kasa,
they cannot come close. No,
let's deal with the figures.
And interestingly, these are figures prepared and presented by them.
Because you can't tell me that one district, one factory, meanwhile when it comes to a year industry, you are doing negative 2.2.
Me constituency, Central Front Place, me district. There is this company, foreign company, a friend of Maro Forestry Company. Omo promise, Abanwe promise here one this one factory, also obey factory in the Daniel Burenia fertilizer. Omo buy no more from Maro no to say one this one factory. And no friend me this year was say Maro no what Robinson create over 2,000 jobs. Meanwhile, when you go to the company's website, Omo workforce both Ghana and Sierra Leone. Ghana kwa nya Hong Kong no operate o. Ghana and Sierra Leone now kabo 1,500.
And so say
drop 2,000. I don't know the people they want to appreciate.
Western Regional Minister, a question about the Ukraine. I say Ukraine for say say 10 million population, 120 million euro.
Commander, they told him. Kenoforia Katimi Shayanimun say, as a result of prudent investment, Abanwe investment are yielding unprecedented into your nominal GDP ever hitting 1 trillion. 1 trillion Ghana cedis. Now Ubisa who say, Kenoforia ta Dr. Addison, Mahmoud Bawumia, and Yaman for economic class, you continue hobby there. Whenever inflation is hyper in an area, inflation costs low. Now why was that now you're high? I'm depreciation, currency depreciate here. It affects nominal GDP figures. Let's do simple arithmetic. Under John Dramani Mahama, now the nominal GDP in dollar equivalent was $57 billion. MPP 4 by in the exchange rate here 11.9, fancy 12 cedis. Because I bought the Bama 13 cedis, into fancy 12 cedis. Say the 12 cedi could I multiply the Mahama Dija 57 billion no. Emma 648 billion. And the MPP 4 year exchange rate of Martina Wama cedi no depreciating quantity. The nominal GDP in cedi equivalent assets 57 billion under John Mahama no. So all the multiply mo current exchange rate here about 648 billion. Just a mon sakura kan ye, mon nan kan ye. Yet cedi depreciation here economic failure. Your nominal figures in terms of cedis is over 600 billion. And it's also hit 1 trillion. What have you done? You've not done anything significant. because exchange rate in Kwa contributing about 70% of what you are claiming as glory. Now, I say it's the first time, which is not the truth, because in 1999, Ghana near nominal GDP was 99 trillion. Even in 2006 under President Kufuor, your nominal GDP was 100 trillion. So why do you say 1 trillion that when you know is the first of its kind in the fourth room? When you know you it's not born out of facts. Enti enra enfutra won be tugu ya nini bino no. Na nkrofo yi de bia ye kasa adwen a ewo ni patrima ka de chechire mind bu my word no de asa. Obroni say they are bereft of ideas. Bereft of ideas. Na wa adwen a de chechire ma wuni bie. Obi de bi ma wa na wo sere no. Enye nkrofo we no mbeka se don ma ko ka se obama nkokọ nketenkete ena nkokọ nketenkete no enye nkrofo we ya. And what did Keno for that? They didn't understand it. How was saying nkokọ nketenkete nkokọ kwati na chire nyina nkokọ nketenkete. And what Keno for that about we are going back to the gadgets economy. Ye kwanyi nkokọ. Mama nka na sa adwene no ebi wo mutirim. Mama say it's possible say obi o wa on the need the person poultry production. Ye krum hasika dodo a ye swa e de kwa amanfoforo so kotop poultry ba nya sam ketwa. Krum aso nkokoi wo ja no kura obenyini. Enti ye beboa mabunu ni nipa mbe so go into poultry production. Ye de say ye be ma platform no, ye be ma bu a wo hia na ya ma even nkokọ ma no na de ahyase. Na papa kura be ma akọbọ obra. So odi bibi show nsem. That was how Mahama who said you better support nipa in the poultry industry. Imagine, see what 200,000 young people almost sizable poultry a year. The infants releasing about 200 friends of poultry into the system. Multiply 200 by 200,000. Now heard the quantum of poultry I bet so as a result of import as part of import commodities. I drink a bit do trimua will be count here why I say by before any year wait.
But you see, Moro, the problem with this is successive governments need implementation.
Etina, command
implementation.
Command
Mama had problems with.
Etina
For example, what Abuga Pele caused John Mahama, if it was successful,
use your microphone.
If Abuga Pele's work was successful, Enka,
okay, Agambiri and I say.
Abuga
Sada issues no.
Sada no.
Oh, okay.
Enka ebe benefit a whole lot of people. But look at Abuga. He failed.
That is where I have a problem
and that is
with
why,
policies and implementation.
So you see, the only reason why that gets some of us to still believe that John Mahama can do it is the lessons he has learned.
Good.
What you say?
Now
the lessons he has learned,
okay.
no.
Okay.
No, we say, and yes, me kofa mi nuya keke.
No.
And yes, me kofa obi keke. I must make sure the person is not a square peg in a round hole.
Good.
Okay. What must and even after Mia made the late Gifano, you saw say the one that took that office no up the game. What you say?
Yeah.
And so these are things that and Kwabena, the good thing about life is there. Why you be there? Or the opportunity to do it, no.
Commander.
Say, no, Bampa one and never bash it. And you know, Samuel Jan, or cast one more penalty, be not in any adrenaline. No, we say, what Barcelona, no. Sir, at the end of the year, the pain he had, no. He would correct it next time and he would not play to hit them.
We, and it's what didn't know Mahama and Niswa. I think one thing Ghanaians should be very much interested in. Etikura was obiade no hu gym na or ye part of that revolution say Mahama said the Brazil for ye ya na ye de okoye de wo say ba is the experience the man have gathered. The experience ote onu onim how much are ye investing into poultry importation. Enti no ba say strategically or person will invest not just to cut down imports, also to better the lives of people who go into that production now. I think say remarkable. I was here so so. Owie can for that. Owie no say we will form task force to oversee night economy. Now I'm say
24 hours.
Apuskelenke. I really knew trim now the copy of me. And tonight you don't got 24 hours no night. Yes. What if we are going to form a task force? We are going to form a task force to oversee night economy. Now them kuna night kuna 24 hours near the Akaway. Just a Mahama. And 24 hours economy. Yes. So name people for no crowd any TUC for your address. John Mahama's 24-hour economy and our 3-shift economy is indeed the game changer.
That's true.
Now, before the way no, I say what could do tell a name shop. No, what you trying to my go. One way you have a pam no kaba, I be so anadi or pam the jumper. Until Penny said, what you trying to man with him said you were pam no fa. John Mahama one and die so. John Mahama one and this I do know. In fact, people in academia. People in the business, your friends say, the corporate world say, this is a revolutionary idea. I bet me are turning down the fortunes of this country. Now, who will be denied today?
Ebiano be pump pajamas.
Where the or slit in the cabin, surrender from come on. So, who what's the work for task force? Yeah, Matina or for vigilante for Mandani robbers. And what you know, one I just say for task force. And your task force was some that your mama can you when you're vigilante assem because more vigilante for am security in your hand city news.
Yeah.
Two Dublin house soldiers and immigration officer remanded for alleged robbery. A confirm vigilante boys nam do mu peace council assembly monka. Omo na ada ne akromfo no aboa bone ba onyi no say na wie. Ne emeja ne kofa sa akromfo ko gina kwa mu say what task force. Na sana 24-hour economy nete. As it children say, Ghana no aye wono hwe more obeduru ho 8 pm ne atum. Kane no filling station for year adwuma 24 hours and adu crowd the car duru obenya bi ato. But
they say what the car now na so fuel sir.
Because they need security and they no money bi nto so robbery na do so. The mama say one security especially for night duty nkrofo no should be the topmost priority. And to who kwa adwuma no who so sabrode dwo what say the kwa adwuma wia. Ya baba ho by security. Companies are mobile to subscribe to the 3-shift economy policy. No. Your mama say incentives. Say tieni and your tax won't ya. Hey, I did be now different brochira ba mo adwuma na kwaswa. And no yenjo na ni na aboa mo watime for mabudo. The idea is that commander se me Mahmoud Kabora me ma Ghana mabuni me kokopa na padwuma ni bi ne manya bi a e bi awia de no menya bi ana anwumre de no menya bi. And no na broche go to London. London is running the 3-shift economy. Ama ye nti na ye na asifo dwane kwala ni yo enu ti ye titafo dwane kwala ni na ma ama nya side so na beboa ye nyina ye nsa bekwa ya no mantra ta ya jire wunim ye mantra ko at the end of the day obi abedede.
Thank you.
Nyunu de obi ansa bede e bekwa na no ti use se mabunu nyina meka kabore ho yempu yenjitwi enye twere de yenkodi dwoma amachi because that is the game changer. I know na beboa ama yenye adwuma ni bia we now like I say tax force now we bond do.
Yeah, okay, so anyone yes no anyone can send a message or they are sending. Yeah, we'll be sending messages here. Say no be they send me boy. Yeah, the person send me a message.
But could be a so I don't know if we
how many pages? And then it's possible is a full budget because
when you say
speech in 45 pages.
I say
323 pages.
Okay, so that okay, yeah. Oh, na me pacho mame enhwe obi me macho obi 1000 cedis mame hwe. Hello?
Allah pa, woyo.
Afa
ma fan form bobie, ma fan form.
Say
1000 cedis.
Hi.
Me kasa se sie makoto salmon 10 cedis.
Makoto there.
Tin tomatoes. Madwuma say you want me yede wadana me oba ofie.
Wadwuma say nti wo ofie.
Me ofie.
Tu nya 1000 we no anyu akoto salmon.
Mato salmon, mato tin tomatoes. Mato mako. me koye efroye bi na me de mu bi asiso.
O ma say.
Me ma me nsa.
Oh.
Me pama di ona. Me wi kwa me fe o producer Kwabena. Me pama di nti Carlos I think ya no smart ya sem ya. Na me kwaje bosia pam bi ma TDC for. Be pemene process be pemene. Ena ka me de wo sakumo no waja. Ma be we tuya ma pon me ka ni na tuya na. Me shop kura me ton e. Na ma limite asama kata manzo ni masi uncompleted bi ona. Ma bet na.
All right. Anyway, congrats. Then Yamias said, Yamin Shabby. All right. Maybe I'm a more moon no quick one. Munya and San Maclus. I can't be here 10 minutes. Let me close it. Machine. Into moment in terms. Start 413 hash. Listen. So, budget. In sense, the
decline, Mammy and Chetty for name lawyer. Lawyer, the say
our hero.
He's the only reason why.
Yeah.
Sometimes you have to be bold to do what you have to do, because say lawyer any my dear ni mumra na utimi edemra titiwa say oh yeah dear my who left from
and he has done well,
and
he has done well.
Kwabena say consistent,
very.
When it was Mahama, he never
relent.
He always would tell it as it is. Yeah. But the problem I have with other persons be, I say, to say Minuya Esankuma. Esankuma is someone I used to admire very well. The criticism under Mahama, no, it wasn't as if say my dream say Mahama and Tino I should go at him and all that. But why is he silent today? What must I say? Those are the reasons why it gets people to be angry at people. What must I say? Say Enra, I would say your Mahama. And your ma oh ye nye. They did to me say your Mahama on ye saint. Sinto woni pabra.
Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV,